What's up, everybody? Happy weekend! The heck was that? I don't even know. Troubling. There are some troubling implications at this time. I'm opening the game a little late, like right now. Photosensitivity warning. Yeah. Oh my god, there's like 15 things to skip. Ooh, eerie music. Hi, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to Witcher Blood and Wine DLC. We got what I like to call lore and wine, and by that I mean, I think a couple people, the English, I think a couple of people in the chat said lore and wine. Like, I'm not taking credit for that at all. I know someone said it last stream, but I also think someone said it before I even started Blood and Wine. Dude, why is the music in this game so good? The use of leitmotifs is absolutely phenomenal. Like, I love when you're chilling and you just hear that leitmotif and you're like, oh, I know what that means, bro. Freaking love it. How am I feeling? I'm good. I'm good. Whatever got me sick. I don't think I was sick. I wasn't feeling good, but I'm feeling good now. I recovered. I live, bitch, you know, as they say. Hello, everybody. Brute Force, Jesse, Pyrrhus, Master MPS, Rorix, Turtlefags. Witcher Secrets on the YouTube and indeed first on YouTube. Poggy. Hello, everybody. We're going to be continuing Blood and Wine today. We really just kind of delved into the start of it, but my god, I completely forgot how CD Pride Red DLC is just absolutely start in media res. Like, they throw you in, they grab you like a hook around the neck, and then they yank and you're going, you know? Bones disagreed with the rest of your body? What? I don't understand. What does that mean? My bones? Oh, goodness. Also, Phantom Sammy, Desregard Splinter, hello. I like a good recovery, that's for sure. It was weird. I don't know. Maybe I, like, you know, that's what made you sick? No, it was my sinuses that didn't agree with the rest of my body. But I do sometimes, I just have sensitive sinuses, and it was that day that it got suddenly very cold after getting warm. So it's possible it was just straight up cold air. Even though I don't go outside. You ready for Detlef? Dude, I'm ready. So we started it last time, very early on. Not to mention this DLC is, in terms of like scope and area and side quests, bigger than Hearts of Stone. So it's gonna take probably a bit more time. Detraf. True real. Ali, what's up? Detlef. Yeah. I'm a little curious about like the English voices now, actually. Silverhand would explain sinuses like, damn, your own body doesn't even like you. Realistically, yes, but I think that he would have to say something like a little bit more vulgar. Hang on, I'm channeling my Silverhandism. Like, he'd probably say something like, it's gotta involve cock. And it's gotta involve the word fuck. Have we heard Polish yen yet? Indirectly, yes. We heard the letter that was received, and the voiceover was Yennefer's Polish voice. However, I would like to hear more. So now that I think about it, I don't want to switch to English, because I want to hear more Polish yen. You know, a few folks are mentioning like some of the, but the thing is, I haven't heard the English versions of the DLC characters, and I'm a little curious. And also, since they're not all like super British, you know, if they're doing the French accents, you know, forever ruined English Geralt for me, right? No, it's just fun to hear a difference. And not to mention, as you get used to it, you might realize it'll stop being like a, whoa, that's not what I expected type of situation. And then you can actually sort of gauge the voices. So like Siri, child Siri, I was like, ugh. And then I heard like adult Siri, I got more used to adult Siri. And I'm like, honestly, really like adult Siri. Big fan. I think she nailed it. But honestly, what's really funny is that I think English Siri and Polish Siri are very similar. you know, obviously the characters are probably, they have similar like guidance from, honestly, I don't know how voice actors work. Like, I don't know, are they told like about the character they're playing? Do they know the character they're playing? I really don't know, but they're probably told like, Yennefer, you know, a little harsh, cold, very harshly sarcastic, you know, type of read there. Okay, beautiful, right? Geralt, very sarcastic, very clever, but hides it, tends to be described as unemotional, and he uses that to his benefit, sort of thing, right? And then we get the characters, the actors interpreting the voices the way that they are described, I guess, right? Like, I'm assuming it has something to do with that. So it's not surprising that Ciri is very similar, both in English and Polish. It's similar, honestly, Yen is also pretty similar. So, questioned my sexuality when I heard Polish Geralt, not gonna lie. Understandable. Honestly, he's so goated. It's actually such a phenomenal voice. And like, when I hear Polish Geralt, I understand why people would call him White Wolf. Because his voice is like a growl. I love it. I love it. I don't hear White Wolf when I hear the English Geralt. I don't. I hear Batman. I hear Batman. That's it. That's all I hear. To this day, all I hear is Batman, man. And there's nothing inherently wrong with Batman, but I guess I'm just not a fan of that, like, hyper, you know, pushed out brood voice. Do you know what I mean? Like that with the Polish voices, the dwarves don't have wonky Scottish accents. Yeah, there aren't any. There are accents. Keep in mind, I know Polish, but like, I'm not, like, I don't know. I'm bad at accents in English, right? So when I hear accents, I'm like, you are speaking with an accent. Can I place it? A lot of the time, no, right? So if there are accents in Polish, I can't parse them. But I can tell if they're speaking like the Ofieri folk. They have a very strong accent, right? I can tell they're speaking clearly very well, but you can hear the Ofieri accent in the Polish. I'm assuming it's similar in English. So that's there. But in terms of, do the dwarves have a different accent than this? I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Hey, Rob. British accents, shouldn't it be some kind of aristocratic one, considering our upbringing before that point? You know what, probably, but I wonder, I actually don't know this about accents and development. In terms of like childhood development, she was still quite young by the time she was brought away from Sintra, right? So I don't think that her accent might have changed, but she might intentionally be concealing it as well. I don't know. I really don't know. Even if they're trying to evoke an accent, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Poland really has that accent level of like, you know, England. England has like a ton of different accents. And they have a ton of different contexts for the language, for the accents. So some are like the posh, the fancy, the aristocratic, and some are the low class accents, right? Polish doesn't have it to that level. There are dialects, but it's not to that extreme, I think. So, could have something to do with that. Every English dub should take notes from the Ezio trilogy. Even in English, it sounded so Italian. Yeah, exactly. That's like, I agree with that very much. I know, saying good things about freaking Assassin's Creed back in the day, man. I'm telling you, crazy. Production of the game, didn't the voice actors for Ciri age in real life too? I don't understand. Oh god. I was thinking of Chris Pratt as Mario. But yeah, that's the thing. In the sort of concept of some accents are aristocratic and fancy, I really don't think Polish has it to that level. So it kind of, I would actually be cool with all of them just speaking with, you know, North American accents. Didn't our actors age over time? Yeah, but like, I mean, she's an adult, so like I don't think adult changes too much. Adult voices change. If you mean like the child Siri, I don't know. She was there for like 5 milliseconds. Like relatively. Are you playing AC Shadow? I don't know. Personally, I'm kind of on the vibe of like I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game and like. Hang on. Actually, I gotta know. When did friggin' Odyssey come out? Oh, not Odyssey. Sorry. The freaking Black Flag. I'm getting influenced. I've been seeing so much about friggin' Odyssey. I think it's YouTube chat. I feel like someone's always talking about Odyssey, so I'm getting influenced, man. 2013. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game in 12 years, and I just, like, am not really... Like, I don't really feel a need to change that, but who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind on changing my mind. Got a little Dark Souls figure mystery box. Oh, is it the one? Are they like about this big and they're kind of chibi? Because I think I've seen those. Somebody shout on Odyssey for not being historically accurate. None of them are historically accurate. None of them. But one thing they are historically accurate with is the architecture. And it's very, very well researched. And yeah, big fan of that. Like, I love architecture. It's very cool to get to see the locations. But yeah, they've never been historically accurate at all. The very first one involves like I forget what it's called when things are out of history. Like they show, I saw a post on this that the sabers that they were using were not created until the 12th century, but it took place in the 10th century, something like that. Point is, the games have never been historically accurate whatsoever. They're yeah, historical fantasy. But like, they've just been pumping out so many anachronisms. Thank you. Yes, they've been putting out like so many goddamn games that I'm just like, I feel tired. I feel fatigued. Do you know what I mean? Like when it's like, hey, do you like Assassin's Creed? I'm like, yeah, I was a big fan of 2 and Brotherhood. And then it's like, we have 20 since then. And I'm like, you know? You got Artorias? Oh, please post it. That sounds phenomenal. Also, what's up, Oppo? I think Black Flag was a very good game, but I also didn't like it because I didn't really care for pirates. So the whole time I kept waiting for it to be on land. Subconsciously. I didn't, you know, get a pirate game expecting it to be on land. But I kept waiting for it to become Assassin's Creed and be on land. And then I kind of beat the game and I'm like, it never did it? And for me, just something was lost and I never played another after that. But I didn't like Assassin's Creed 3 either. I skipped that one. And then I went back to play it because it was like, I, you know, got it from the store. I was like, I don't like this. No, thank you. I didn't like it. Because you want to know why? No architecture. Just a bunch of ugly wooden houses. It's like, why do I care? You know? Strip Dog. Also, thank you so much for 19 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. How's it going? Hope you're well. Thank you for 19 months of support. Just done after the Ezio Altair arc? Yeah, I really like that arc. I liked it quite a bit. It's just, now I kind of feel like I would get hit really bad with the open world fatigue, and I want to actually be interested in the architecture. Admittedly, I love Japan, right? And it's like, well, history. So maybe if I could climb some pretty buildings, I might be interested, maybe. I like climbing buildings. We'll see. Basically, I'm not like that fussed one way or another. I also would like to, of course, play, just to preempt the question, Kazan. Did hear about that one. Looking forward to playing that eventually. No particular plans beyond the already plans to play BG3 once we're done with this game. Origins and Unity had the best architecture. Was Unity the one where it was supposed to be in France, but they all spoke British? My favorite Canadian? Oh, thanks so much. That's sweet. What's up, Nola? Yeah? Yeah, Unity was a French one. I did play a bit of that one. I was excited because there was a lady in a nice blue coat, and I like being able to play as a lady, and she used like a cane and she could beat people up, and I was like, oh dang, that's really cool. But then I got really bored of it. I honestly think I'm just over the genre. I just don't really care for killing people anymore. I'm pacifist. I like the London one. Which one's the London one? Dropping a like? Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. Don't forget to hit the like button and the bell and never miss a stream and all that. The stuff that, you know, YouTube people are so good at saying all the time and I'm not so good at. Syndicate! Maybe it was Syndicate that I played. But either way, the problem is I can't tell them apart anymore. I play and I'm like, smooth, good gameplay, I can climb, puzzles, stealth, and then I'm just over it. Hang up your murder hat? Lies? No, I don't do murder anymore, okay? I'm a pacifist. Wizard of the Armored Core hate? What? We're talking about Assassin's... Ah! Sorry, that took me a second. It's been a while since I made that joke! AC! I only play good games that start with AC. With the letters AC. Animal Crossing. Oh, it's so funny. I was like, what? Dude, AC has too many games. Which one am I talking about? Riddle me that. No, I'm a pacifist. I only play Assassin's Animal Crossing. Same with DS. Same with OW. Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds, Overwatch. Ace Combat, for sure. Me, when I found out they made 11 Animal Crossing games and I've apparently never played. 11? Hang on. Original. Wild World, City Folk, New Leaf, New Horizons, the mobile one, Pocket Camp. Happy Home Academy, kind of a spin-off. So there's one I'm missing. I can only come up with like 7. No, you are misunderstanding the thing. I need to know how many goddamn Animal Crossing games there are. Because you're not that far off at 11. That's the thing that you don't understand. Because Armored Core has like 82 games. Assassin's Creed has like 511 different games. And Animal Crossing is no slouch either. I'm telling you, there's more than you think. Also, I think Animal Crossing had a release that was Japan only before it came out in America, and it was like a different edition. But it might also count as the same game. I'm actually not that certain. What is the Discord? When is the Discord movie night for Monster Hunter? No, never. We don't do movies here anymore. Unless we're watching the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition trilogy. Which we're not doing. I don't have a plan for that, actually. I don't. Isn't there another game that starts with AC? That is like the initials AC? There's one we're missing. Astral Chain? That, yeah. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Wait, what's that game with the guy who's a detective? Phoenix Wright. That's not AC at all. Google claims 17 Animal Crossing games if you can include spin-offs and mobile. 17? Holy shit, that's more than I thought. Phonic Right? Rob, are you good? This song's gonna be stuck in my head for all eternity. Alright, stop trying to sell me on this Assassin's Creed game with pink flowers. You know I love pink flowers! You son of a bitch, showing me pretty pink flowers. Dude, Artorias looks fucking cool as shit though. Dude, he's leaning like the Tower of Pisa. Look at him, bro. I love him. Amazing. I'm at work? Yeah, at work to tempt me. Lavender peonies? Nah, dude. Sakura. I do love peonies though as well. Did I mention in AC Shadows you can collect cats? Stop. Assetto Corsa? Dude, Assetto Corsa is a real game? I thought it was like... I don't know, I thought it was about asses. No, I said Sakura. You clearly suck at hearing. Got him. Nailed it. Before buying AC Shadows, consider that Ghost of Yote is coming out this year. Dude, I'm actually so pumped about Ghost of Yote, though. I'm actually like really pumped for that one. AC Ass Clappers? That's my sports team. We're the Ass Clappers. What sport do we play? I don't know. Sports? Volleyball? Your first video game? Like ever? Dude, I actually don't remember because like I literally have been playing games for as long as I can remember. Probably like a Lion King game though. I have very strong and fond memories of playing this one Lion King game, but it's a sequel. So I think that I played another one and yeah. Also a ton of those Magic School Bus games. Those were bangers. You said it was Cow? I did not say Cow was my first video game. You are lying just because you want me to talk about Kangurek Cow. Also, I didn't own Cow. I played at my friend's house. Yeah, Kangurek Cow. Which means kangaroo cow. He's a kangaroo. I know you know this. I'm just explaining it for the folks who don't know in chat. Am I an NBA cheerleader? Dude, I wish. It'd be so fun. I could watch them play sports all the time. Mine was Super Mario World on SNES? Nice. Yeah, mine was like computer games. Because like... yeah. Hollow Knight? First for the Switch? What? I don't understand. I'm itchy. I think I need a I have moisturizer here. You used to cheer for the Maple Leafs? No, I wouldn't. I don't fucking like hockey. Dude, I'm so sorry. I know it's like a really, really cool sport or whatever, and like it requires like a lot of like, you know, like sports ability. Like I get it. Okay, I know. It's a wonderful display of athleticism. You literally skate upon ice on blades. It's very cool. That's very, very impressive. And then you use sticks to handle like a loaf of stone. That is very cool. Lots of coordination. Requires great endurance. It's a great sport. But oh my god, I'm sorry, hockey is the most boring shit on the planet to watch. I cannot. Except maybe golf. Like, it's so sleeper. I can't. I apologize. But it's how I feel. Six hours in front of the mirror before stream? God, no. Tennis? Dude, that's so unbased. Tennis is like the sickest sport. You're like, dude, tennis is amazing. Maybe hockey needs to evolve into a combat sport. Okay, that's actually a big reason why I dislike hockey, is it fucking has. It has. There are there are team members whose entire purpose is to be a bruiser. And your job is that if the big dudes on the team are trying to like check your boys, then you have to check them. And like their whole role is to like bash people against the freaking sides of the thingy. And then occasionally they get so heated and they need to punch the crap out of each other, and they just pause so these two heavily armored individuals can just bash each other. And they look so clumsy. Is the thing, because they're all wearing all this gear, because it can be a very dangerous sport, you know, like you're going at high speeds, you got like blades on the feet, you got like you need equipment for hockey, right? But they just look like you took a bunch of cats and then wrapped them in bubble wrap, and then you have the cats go at each other. They just go like and it just looks goofy. Maybe they should lose the puck and the goal and just do the stick fighting? It's very phallic of you. Dude, basketball is poggy. For me, the poggiest sports on a ranking system. #1, basketball. But honestly, I think it might have to compete with volleyball. Volleyball is basically basketball, but team-oriented. And I love that. I love watching volleyball. I love how it requires a team, because you can't just have an ace who carries you, which you can in basketball. But volleyball, you need the team to work together. You got the defense in the form of the libero. You got the ace. You got the spikers, you know? Like, and the serving, and the forms of serving. Oh my god. And the teamwork, and the walls. Oh my god, dude. Volleyball is the sickest sport of all time. But basketball is also really cool. Curling? I don't know that much about curling, but like I do get a little hypnotized by it. You follow sports? I wouldn't go that far. I'm a casual. I just like to watch. I like sports. I think they're very neat. Not a fan of soccer though, / football. And then, hang on, what sport? Tennis. Tennis is third, I would say. Tennis is so cool. Very fast-paced. Tennis is sick. Not to mention the fashion in the tennis. You know what I'm saying? Want to get my mind off the series on Netflix? That's a good idea. When you witness something awful, you need to sort of like erase it with something else. It's very understandable. Winter sports are kind of cool. Gotta say, I'm realizing I'm way more of like a indoor / summer sports person, yeah. Skiing and snowboarding, they are very cool. What series? That's a good point. What series? There is no series in Ba Sing Se. Cannot do football / soccer either. Also, yeah, I deeply dislike American football. I don't get it. I feel like you throw a strange leather object And then basically heavily armored individuals sprint 10 feet and then get smashed by other heavily armored individuals. I simply don't understand it. I don't get it. Any sport in which they speedrun brain damage I dislike too. Yeah, it's a very dangerous one. Explain curling to me? Dude, curling is so neat because you throw a rock along ice and then it slides, right? But you need to sweep the ice because sweeping it makes it smoother. So you throw the thing, but the goal is that you want the curling circle, the stone, to end up in a certain position that I don't actually understand because I don't really know the rules. But you sweep to make it go more, but then you stop sweeping so it drags a little. And then you can even grief by having your stone hit opponent's stones, I think? I don't know very much about curling. Maybe knitting is your jam? Are you saying that I can't do both? Honestly, what I'm realizing too is like I appreciate fast-paced sports that focus on the actual athleticism of the players. Right? So I don't like hockey because I feel like half the time they just start punching each other. Don't like that. Don't like football because to me it just focuses on the brutality of like tackling people and shit. Basketball and volleyball and tennis are all about athleticism. In tennis, if you're trying to bash someone in the face with a tennis ball and that's the point is to just hit them, I wouldn't like that either. If basketball were about tackling the shit out of people, then I wouldn't like that either. And if volleyball were about spiking your opponent in the face on purpose, wouldn't like that either. So I guess I just don't like brawls, dude. What about fencing? Fencing is focused on athleticism. I don't think I've ever seen fencing though. Also, if you knew how OP knitting was, when you're cold and you don't have a scarf, you'll know. I'm American. I kind of don't understand American football. Yeah. No, I mean, we all have our things. I'm not telling anyone to dislike a sport. I'm just saying, I'm just kind of like explaining why I don't like them personally. I like a sport where someone getting injured is like a big, like, oh shit, you know, like, oh no, like stop, let's make sure they're okay. But if the sport is like, we're trying to injure people but safely, or oh no, I tripped and I'm gonna stay here for an hour, like soccer, like, ah, my knee, you know, like that shit, you know, annoying. Yeah. Whips on soccer just make me angry. Yeah. Safely injure people? That's what football is, from what I understand. Like, I get it. We all love fighting or whatever. I get it. Racing accidents? Oh, racing is a whole other thing. I understand that racing is under the concept of you know, like sport, but I really kind of put it in a separate category. MMA then, UFC. I have never seen any of those because you have to pay to watch them, and I'm like, no. At least you did. I don't know. I just like watching people who are good at sports. I find that very impressive. I like watching people who run really fast and do cool tricks, you know, and work together as a team. That's what I like. So those are the sports that I like. Basketball and volleyball. Soccer players trip and fly 300 meters like an anime fight. So you don't like dodgeball? I've never actually seen dodgeball played on like a competitive level other than the movie Dodgeball, which I loved. You have to go to a sports bar that paid for it. Not my scene. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Gaming as a sport is also a stretch? What do you mean? I'm a professional. No. Yeah, they're sort of separate categories. I'm not saying they don't require skill. I'm just saying, like, I really appreciate sports for their athleticism. That's what I think should be on display. Fighting is a skill. Yeah, but I just don't like violence, man. Like, what's wrong with that? We're already on about violence and punching people. I don't like violence. I don't give a shit. I'd rather watch like a tree grow or like paint dry or something. Such athleticism in that controller holding. Hey baby, you wanna see my finger dexterity? Figure skating? Neat as hell. Neat. Very cool. Would I watch it? I don't know. I probably have. But, like, am I gonna sit there and, like, be like, yo, I'm gonna have, like, a figure skating watching party? Maybe no, but that's okay. Just different levels of interest, you know? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. That movie's so funny. Oh. Chess is a sport? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I feel like this conversation has devolved, but they usually do, so that's pretty normal. Anyway, as fun as I love this preamble, you know, wonderful, talking about how I'm totally pacifist and whatnot. And it's true, I don't really want to, like, hurt people. I don't like doing violence and shit. But I am gonna chop some people into bits in this video game in a minute. Boom, baby. Lore and wine time. Bro, I want to get some wine. Like... This DLC is making me want, like... Just like a little sip, you know, I want to hold a glass like this and swirl it and what's not. Hello, good evening. It is English only in chat, please, though. For moderation purposes, please understand.
Jak nie chlapnę sobie winka, to nie pozna mnie rodzinka.
Damn, bros just really made a rhyme that said, if I don't drink any wine, my family doesn't recognize me. It sounds better in Polish.
Co dzień to samo, pieprzone wino, szaleć można.
Anyway, what the heck was I doing? Yeah, we are a wine country, Geralt. I'm in the zone. In my lane. Drinking wine. Moisturized. Thriving. We are now channeling Wine Country Geralt. No, I like like that, but like better, more what I said. That was they're trying to mimic the rhyme in English just to keep it. Man, mimicking rhymes is hard. Do you know how many random Polish like sayings there are? Oh, I wanted to visit Guillaume. Let's get bro. Let's visit him.
Jedź, Płotka.
That I didn't understand, but everyone here is just yapping about wine. Holy crap. Rhymes in any language would be difficult to translate, but it's not just rhymes, it's just random sayings.
Hey!
Chleb daje nogi, a wino rogi.
Chleb daje nogi, wino rogi? Bread gives you legs, and wine gives you horns. Is that a cuckolding joke? Or I actually don't see what, like, I hear this and I'm like, I don't know what that means. Like, I understand what it means, but I don't know what it means. Translating idioms is quite a task, especially since half the time they don't really make sense. Like, they are supposed to be, you just get them because you know what they mean. Oh my god, I've totally forgot both strategy cotton is from Dodgeball. Is that a what joke? Cuckolding. Of prime urgency? Yo, Guillaume, you're blonde?
No.
He's blonde?
No i jak
Bro,
tam
he's got the
twoja rana?
ringlets!
Goi się dobrze, ale jeszcze przez jakiś czas mam się trzymać z dala od kłopotów. I prawdę mówiąc, jest to powód, dla którego chciałem z tobą porozmawiać.
Don't say we have the same hair.
Naprawdę chcesz,
Don't.
żebym wpakował się w kłopoty w twoim imieniu?
To się jeszcze zobaczy. Widzisz, jest pewna dziewczyna, właściwie dama. Wydaje mi się, że ktoś rzucił na nią zły urok. Albo jakąś klątwę.
A klątwa?
Niech zgadnę. Z dnia na dzień stała się odległa i wyniosła. Choć jeszcze poprzedniej nocy była zalotna i pełna powabu.
Żartujesz sobie? To poważna sprawa. Choć nie przeczę, że wspomniana dama jest bardzo bliska memu sercu. Boję się, że padła ofiarą złych czarów.
are you speaking from
Nie ma nikogo, kto mógłby jej pomóc.
No Knight's battle yet. Not yet, no. I'm loving this Guillaume stream. Alright, listen. We have 3 characters here with gorgeous flowing locks, but you know I'm more of a silvery blonde, okay? I'm not a golden blonde, okay? I'm silvery.
A skąd pomysł, że chodzi o klątwę?
What is his symbol? Is that a chimera?
Zachowaj, proszę, dla siebie wszystko, co powiem. Normalnie nie byłbym tak niedyskretny, ale bardzo się o nią niepokoję.
Dude, he really does have a fabulous
Vivien
blowout
unika
though. Holy
ludzi
shit.
I mimo, że jest najpiękniejszą spośród panien, trzyma mężczyzn na dystans. Ja postanowiłem uciec się do podstępu.
Czy podstęp przystoi rycerzowi?
Na wojnie? Tak. A miłość to przecież wojna. Zatem pewnego wieczora zaczaiłem się pod domem jej szwaczki. A gdy Vivien wychodziła, wpadłem na nią niby przypadkiem i zaproponowałem, że ją odprowadzę.
Oh, okay, good. My camera's in the
Przystała
right
na
position.
to
We're
i z
good.
początku wszystko szło dobrze. Zgodziła się wracać dłuższą drogą. W końcu zaczęła nawet odpowiadać na moje próby podjęcia rozmowy.
Aż tu nagle
Z jej ust w połowie zdania wydobył się dziwny pisk. Stanąłem jak wryty, a ona zaczerwieniła się i rzuciła do ucieczki. Nie pobiegłem za nią wtedy. Ale jeszcze kilka razy próbowałem się do niej zbliżyć, bo chciałem się dowiedzieć, co się dzieje. Bałem się, że wpadła w jakieś kłopoty. Zauważyłem, że nocą często wychodzi do lasu. Spaceruje po polanie, niedaleko sadzawki. Czasem próbowałem iść za nią, ale gubiłem ją za każdym razem. Jakby rozpływała się w powietrzu.
Damn, so you a nosy bitch, huh? Like you are probably onto something because this isn't a game where nothing happens. You know what I mean?
A może po prostu miała chore gardło?
Nie zawracałbym ci głowy, gdybym uważał, że ten dźwięk był naturalny.
Yeah, what if she's like what if she's a metal singer? I don't know. You know what I mean?
Zauważyłeś u niej jeszcze jakieś inne objawy?
Nie, od tamtej pory mnie unika. Ale ludzie plotkują,
Co mówią?
że jest skryta, że nikt jej nigdy nie widział po zachodzie słońca, że potrafi nagle zniknąć.
Nadal nie widzę w tym nic niezwykłego.
Yeah, I would describe that as like fairly normal for maybe like a private person. Also, real talk, like when she saw you, she did the lips purse and eye roll. That is not a good sign. Raph only likes redheaded blondes? What do you want about? Did that translate properly? When they talk longer, most things are pretty one-to-one. There's not really anything too crazy, I guess. So, because the thing is, in English and versus Polish, like sometimes the words are in different order, right? So like, she ran into trouble might be structured differently depending on just how the language is usually used. So pretty much he's hitting all the same beats. There's not really information missing. It just might be out of order. So it's kind of hard to, yeah, different sentence structure. So it's hard for me to listen and also read, and then sort of take those two pieces of information and be like, pew. But I am noticing some things. Sometimes I do notice some of the changes. It's just like, he's just basically saying exactly what it says, I guess. Yeah, so a good translation, yeah.
Opowiedz mi więcej o Vivien. Kim jest?
Loving this Polish language?
Skąd
Glad to
pochodzi?
hear.
Jest dwórką jaśnie oświeconej. Jej matka też była dwórką, a ojciec rycerzem. Tyle udało mi się dowiedzieć. Ale księżna złości się, gdy o nią wypytuje. Vivien spędza dnie za murami pałacu. Ale mamy szczęście, bo została patronką tegorocznego turnieju. Każdy uczestnik będzie mógł z nią porozmawiać.
To mamy raczej spory problem. Nie jestem uczestnikiem.
Wszystko już sobie przemyślałem. Zajmiesz moje miejsce i będziesz miał szansę z nią porozmawiać.
Hell yeah.
Bardzo mi zależało na wygranej w tym turnieju. Ale dla Vivien zrobię wszystko.
So like this, for example, just to give an example for translation, just because it's cool. In Polish, he said, I was looking forward to winning the tourney. Very much so was absent because it's just kind of redundant. It works in English, I'm just saying, but it is redundant, right? And then he says, I'm prepared to sacrifice anything in English, but in Polish, he said, I would do anything. They mean the same thing. It's just choice. If he had said in English, I would do anything, it's the same thing. It's just like a translation choice, I guess. So he's saying the same thing with minor changes. Basically. Yeah.
Na czym dokładnie polega ten turniej?
To największe wydarzenie roku. Rycerze z całego świata zjechali się i będą walczyć o najwyższą nagrodę. Ale przede wszystkim o chwałę. Będzie jazda konna, strzelanie i walka piesza. Zakwalifikowałem się pierwszy raz. Miałem wielkie nadzieje związane z tym turniejem.
O.
Tak, wiem. Wszystko dla Vivien.
Actually, this is a neat one. In English, we say anything for Vivien, but in Polish, it's everything for Vivien. Just like slightly different way of constructing it, I guess? Yeah.
To niecodzienne zadanie. Nie zawsze muszę przystępować do rycerskiego turnieju, żeby wypełnić zlecenie. Dlatego moja cena też nie będzie codzienna.
Yeah, he's a landed gentry
Ale
homeowner
oczywiście
now.
chcecie sprawiedliwie wynagrodzić. Ile zażądasz?
Let's fleece this man. I'm kidding, we're gonna ask for a fair rate. But I do want to know what he says when he's annoyed.
Jeśli poproszę przyjaciół, to pewnie mi trochę pożyczą, ale to dalej nie będzie wystarczająco dużo. Nie zejdziesz trochę z ceny?
Yeah, I'll consider it.
Zgoda. Tyle uda mi się zebrać.
Sayings and words that don't have a direct translation. Yeah, thinking about it just generally, I would say that Polish and English have fairly similar sentence structure, which isn't true of all languages. Yeah. Translation is an art. Very much so. And it's really neat if you ever have the opportunity to compare two things in different languages, like I am doing now. I can hear the language and read the translation. It's really, really nice. So far, having played the base game and both DLC in Polish previously, the only thing that I remember standing out was when you arrive, what I told you, when you arrive in Kaer Morhen with Ciri, in Polish, Yennefer says, Ciri, my daughter. And in English, she just says Ciri. And I'm like, why did they cut that? That's the only thing that I was like, why did they simply like just remove that? It was so much better. Just saying my daughter, but they cut it. But everything else was pretty much one-to-one perfect.
Dobrze. Zajmę się tą sprawą. To brzmi dość ciekawie.
Jestem twoim dozgonnym dłużnikiem. Teraz tylko musimy się upewnić, że nie odpadniesz z turnieju, dopóki nie spotkasz się z Vivien.
No, I'm a gamer.
To znaczy?
Czy mógłbyś mi najpierw pokazać, jak strzelasz, jeździsz konno i fechtujesz? Musisz poznać zasady turnieju i nauczyć się, jak je stosować w praktyce. Nie chodzi o to, że nie wierzę w twoje umiejętności, ale każdy przecież musi ćwiczyć, nawet wiedźmi. Poza tym turniejowe konkurencje na pewno się różnią od tego, z czym masz na co dzień do czynienia. Przede wszystkim wyścigi.
Dude, I love
To od
racing.
czego zaczniemy?
I caught Yen roasting Siri. Nah, she only does that in the books. Because, like, yeah, she's gonna roast her, but not when she's hasn't seen her in a long time, you know? Keep up the good work. Yo, thanks, Jefferson. Let's try target practice.
Możemy zacząć od strzelania, jak wolisz.
Chodź ze mną. W konkurencji strzeleckiej zmierzysz się z innym zawodnikiem na punkty i na czas. Wygrywa ten, kto pierwszy trafi we wszystkie swoje cele.
Mam nadzieję, że pójdzie mi tak łatwo, jak temu Kupidynowi, który ustrzelił ciebie.
Nie wiem, o czym mówisz.
I don't know what you mean. That was a weird one. It would have been better to just say, I don't know what you mean, because that's what he said. Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Alright, Frenchman. So I have to... Where's my... Oh, shit! How do it... Wait, what? Oh my god, okay. Yo, I'm gonna go for this LMG... MLG no-scope! It's not a no-scope at all. Nailed it. Easy peasy. Oh, do I have to hit that one? Oh no.
Jeszcze raz?
Yen and Geralt were separated from Ciri? I don't remember. Well, I actually haven't gotten to that point in the book, so I don't know how long it's supposed to have
Jak
been.
chcesz znać moją opinię, to na twoim miejscu ćwiczyłbym przede wszystkim na torze wyścigowym.
Horse.
Możemy poćwiczyć jazdę konną. Płotka się ucieszy.
Dobra.
Płotka! Płotka will love it. It's so real.
Chodź ze mną.
Let's go!
Wyścig turniejowy różni się od innych wyścigów, w których mogłeś już brać udział. Nie będziesz miał żadnych przeciwników.
To co to za wyścig?
To wyścig z czasem. Prawdziwy tor zaczyna się na arenie i biegnie dalej przez błąd. Kończy się z powrotem na arenie. A ćwiczebny tor wyścigowy dla rycerzy jest za areną. Teraz tam pójdziemy.
God, this place is so pretty. It's like pure dopamine for the eyes at all time. I love it so much. Whee! Yen acted like it had been decades? It's been a while. She's grown up. She's definitely an adult. Also, the thing about... So where I am in the books right now, Ciri has been separated from Geralt and Yen, and once I get the next book, I'm guessing it's going to be they're having their own adventures and trying to reunite. Also, I have a feeling it's going to get real fucking dark already. I'm on the 4th book. Or was it the 5th? I'm on the 5th book. However, you have to remember also that they haven't seen each other for a while. Puppies! But she's in danger. She's being chased by, like,
Cześć, Geralt.
you know, these awful otherworldly beings that are trying to
Wszystko
capture
gotowe.
her, use
Tylko
her,
słuchaj,
/ kill
bo
her.
To jest naprawdę niełatwe. Na trasie są rozstawione kukły.
So it's not only that she hasn't seen her in a long time, it's that
Możesz ciąć
finally
mieczem, a do tarcz strzelać.
they're reunited.
Wtedy
Yen knows she's
zostanie
safe.
ci doliczony dodatkowy czas. To może nie brzmi skomplikowanie, ale wierz mi na słowo. Widziałem
Wait.
już niejednego rycerza, który sromotnie przegrał tę konkurencję.
I gotta hit
W
stuff?
prawdziwym wyścigu wzdłuż trasy będą stali sędziowie i podliczą twoje punkty. Ale na razie możesz jechać bez tremy.
Oh. Okay, let's practice. Ship into the books? Oh, I'm trying to get them from the library. So I'm just waiting for them to be back in the library. And it's taking longer than I expected because some other nerds are reading. Like, how dare they? Ippity-bitty boom. Did I hit it? Okay, so I gotta do it a little sooner. Mounted combat, not my forte. I think I missed the other one. Run, Roach! Yen doesn't like giving up control. And she also thinks that the safest place for her daughter to be is with her.
Czy chcesz pojechać jeszcze
So the
raz?
moment that she sees that her daughter is there, alive and safe, she's unbelievably relieved because she knows she can protect her now. I want to try that again. It's a bit
Co mi
weird.
szkodzi? Nic nie tracę. Trening czyni mistrza.
My mom's a librarian. She can hook you up. Oh, damn. That's freaking sick. Okay, so hitting those is what you might describe as challenging. Roachy poo, what the heck are you thinking? Okay, yeah, those, you know what? I don't need the extra time. You're not shipping me the books. I'm gonna go pick them up. What are you talking about, the library shipping? You think this is eBay? Yo, I quickscoped that one though. This is weird, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
Pojedziesz jeszcze raz? Mogą rozstawić nowe kukły.
Wystarczy. Nie chcę zmordować konia przed prawdziwą gonitwą.
Dokąd teraz?
To the combating?
Z chęcią się rozruszam. Czemu nie?
Seriously, it reminds me of
Doskonale.
like
To będzie walka piesza.
support.
1 na 1. Każdy tutaj ćwiczy inny styl. Na przykład Reinfarn walczy halabardą. Chodź ze mną.
I'm like obsessed with Yen's role during the fight. She doesn't
Będziesz
get like
walczył w
battle
drużynie z
shots or
innymi
like
rycerzami. Takie starcie symuluje
she
prawdziwą
doesn't
walkę
get like the
podczas
simping that
Na
Triss
koniec
does from
stoczysz
CD
pojedynek,
Projekt
który
Red.
zadecyduje o twoim miejscu na podium.
But
Zawsze
literally
najbardziej
everything
lubiłem
happens
pojedynki,
because of her.
ale
It's
teraz
so
mogę myśleć
impressive.
tylko o Vivien. W sumie to dobrze się składa, że mnie zastąpisz. Czuję, że nie mógłbym się skoncentrować.
I am not even listening to your yapping, Guillaume. It's like a line of people to run into. I love it. Fuck your parasols.
Stań na środku pola ćwiczebnego. Któryś z rycerzy cię wyzwie.
In all seriousness, though, who shits on Yen for not being the strongest in the lodge? Because, like, maybe Felipa's better, but other than that, like, who the fuck does anything else?
Wiedźminie, postępuj rozważnie.
You should listen to your own advice, because if you listen to your own advice, you would wear a better suit of armor, because that might be like the ugliest suit of armor I've ever seen in my life. You look like the ugly golden hippos from Elden Ring. And what is your reason for that? Donamir of Troy.
Nasza księżna jest zwykle bardzo miła. Do czasu, aż nagle nie jest.
Anyway, what?
Ja stanę do walki. Tylko ostrzegam. Ze mną żartów nie ma.
He looks like Ozempic of Katarina. Oh! Oh shit, I think I killed him.
Spodziewałem się, że dobrze ci pójdzie, ale nie sądziłem, że aż tak.
Oh my
Wystarczy
god!
mi. Wybacz szczerość, ale najprostsze wiedźmińskie zlecenie wymaga dużo więcej umiejętności.
Oh my
niż taka-
god!
Idź teraz do namiotu rejestracyjnego.
No, he's
Honor
fine.
honorem, chwała chwałą, ale w
He ain't gonna be
papierach wszystko
in
musi się
Witcher
zgadzać.
4. Yo, we good?
Z wojennej wyprawy miła nie czekała.
See, he's fine. He's fine.
Honor. Oto wiedźmin, który nas od skryzot wybawi.
Yeah, anyway, like, are you talking about people within, like, the lore roasting yet? Or do you mean, like, people in, like, chat who've only played Witcher 3 sort of thing? Like, I'm just wondering, because I think it could be a bit of both. Did we learn anything new about The Witcher 4? No, but we know that that guy isn't going to be in it, that's for sure. No, nothing. Just a trailer as far as you know. Well, then again, I haven't really been looking into it like some folks have, so. Liking someone by one's power strength is kind of sus. Yeah, I think it's more just people love that like power ranking stuff. They're like, this character could beat up this character, like this character could beat Goku or whatever. And here's why. And it's like, not for me. Oh, I already talked to you. Yeah, I beat you at Gwent already.
Co tam masz na sprzedaż?
Ooh, look at all the junk I picked up. Witcher 3 save option? Yeah, unfortunately, I think that CD Projekt Red is gonna do that. And the only reason I say unfortunately is like, I'm sorry, dude. Triss is simply not an option. I know CD Projekt Red is like so obsessed with her that it's like cringe. But like, just let Geralt have his fucking peace, man. Leave him alone, CD Projekt Red. Leave him alone. Stop your fanfiction shipping. It's weird. This isn't Wattpad. You know? In Wattpad, you can ship brothers together. And you could have, like, everyone be in Game of Thrones. That's fine, dude. But, like, come on. Be so for real. You know what I mean? Wait. Mustache and a little ducktail on my chin. That's what I want? I just need to see what this looks like. What about the sideburns and the mustache? Try to ship Ciri and Triss in Witcher 4? Yo, he's about to go off on his Harley. I was gonna say no, please. But, like, I got distracted by this. I want to see the goatee. I don't know. I don't... Just shave it. It'll grow back. Hell yeah, brother Witchman. Yeah. Yeah.
Pora na mnie. Bywaj.
I've just discovered what every guy does before clean shaving the full beard. If they can grow a beard. Respectfully. It's okay. It's like... Some people can't grow beards. It's okay. It's fine. But like... Is it possible to cut Geralt's hair short? There's you know what? Actually, now that you mention it, let's take a look. I do believe there's some... Because those were new facial hairstyles. I think there's new DLC hairstyles too.
Witam szanownego jegomościa.
Mógłbyś mnie ostrzec?
Loosely, yeah, they're tied behind the head. This is his default, like, cover. Shaved head and ponytail is what I had previously for a base game. Long and loose is this one. Loose, not too long. I don't remember. Let's see. What the fuck is this?
Pora na mnie. Bywaj.
It flips at the back! Dude, he's got like the friggin' anime boycott. He looks like he's about to hop into another world. Okay, I just want to, like, hang on. Just show me the potential options. Yeah.
Mógłbyś mnie ostrzec?
Like, it does look good, it's just not Geralt, man. He looks like he's wearing, like, another man's wig. Like, it's not even his own wig. Do you know what I mean?
Pora na mnie. Bywaj.
How does he still manage to rock this? Alright, chat. The era of wine country Geralt is over. It's tourney Geralt now. We're going to the tourney. Geralt of Balenciaga. I'm troubled because he's got like anime on the top, biker dad on the bottom.
Nie ma na nich siły.
It's frightening. Geralt of Isekai. No, you can't take away Geralt Zrivi. You cannot take it away. Alright, hang on. Didn't I have like a... Ooh, hang on. There's a reason that I've been keeping this one in the back pocket. This is the man who's gonna win a tourney. Stop running into me, child.
Buty byś sobie wypastował, włóczęgo.
What did you just say about my ass? Oh, did I get rid of my bear fit? I did. Yo, my home just got updated. I should go see... I should go see Barnabas, whatever the heck his name is. Alright, hang on. This is very serious. I would like to enter the tourney, please.
Witaj. Chcę się zgłosić do turnieju.
I'm a sane man and a normal knight.
Najpierw załatwmy formalności. Na prośbę Guillauma zbadałem twoją historię pod kątem heraldyki.
What the
Jakie
fuck did you say?
rezultaty przyniosły twoje badania?
Z moich ustaleń wynika, że możesz wystąpić jako Geralt
Z Rivi?
A to niespodzianka.
lub jako wielmożny Ravix z Czteroroga. Nie co roku zdarza nam się uczestnik, który może się poszczycić aż 2
That's his
herbami.
anime name.
Które miano wybierasz?
Ciekaw jestem, czego się dowiedziałeś o Geralcie z Rivii.
W roku 1267 niejaki Geralt, członek cechu wiedźmińskiego,
That's true, he was
pasowany
knighted.
na rycerza przez królową Mewę i mianowany Geraltem z Rivii. Była to nagroda za specjalne zasługi odniesione w bitwie o most na Jarudze. Zakładam, że wasz mość wie, o jaką bitwę chodzi.
To były czasy. We dwóch z Kahirem poprowadziliśmy garstkę Nordlingów przeciwko Nilfgaardzkiemu oddziałowi. Wygraliśmy bitwę, bo koniecznie musieliśmy się przedostać na drugi brzeg rzeki.
If any character's returning and it's Triss, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say the same shit that I said with Elden Ring, because I was right, or at least like I still agree with what I said with that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I said that if the Elden Ring DLC focuses on Miquella, I won't like it, and that remains true. If Witcher 4 is too heavy on the Triss, then it'll be bad. 5 years from now, maybe 10, we'll find out if I'm right.
Ravix z Czteroroga? Jak się do tego dokopałeś?
Tutaj w Toussaint traktujemy heraldykę poważnie. Jedna wizyta w książęcych archiwach
Geralt
wystarczyła,
anime intro would sound
żeby
like?
zdobyć wszystkie potrzebne dane.
Probably like the
Pod
Lily
mianem
song.
Ravix z Czteroroga wystąpiłeś na uczcie z okazji 15 urodzin królewny Pawetty, córki królowej Kalante z Cintry.
Zgadza się.
Yeah, dude. How do they know? Honestly, I kind of want to be just Geralt or Rivia. I know it's like boring, but like I want to hear more Geralt Rivi. 2026? I doubt
Nazywam się
2026.
Geralt. Nie będę występować pod pseudonimem.
Możesz wziąć tarczę ze swoim herbem.
2026 would be great.
Jestem Wiedźminem.
But like, it's a little...
Wiedźmini nigdy nie walczą,
These things take time.
używając tarcz.
Ale kto mówi o walce? Tarcza to symbol uczestnika turnieju.
Souvenir?
Możesz ją zabrać na pamiątkę.
Is it 2027 at the earliest?
Razie
Yeah, that sounds like a
dziękuję.
little bit more reasonable.
Czy ktoś
We'll
już cię
see.
instruował na temat wyzwań turniejowych, nagród i składania
Dude,
przysięgi?
honestly, even...
Jeśli nie, niechaj mi będzie wolno opowiedzieć ci o wszystkim.
I'm like weighing it. Okay. So I know they want to reference Witcher 3 and we're probably going to have like, oh my god, Yen is here. Oh my god, Geralt's here. Just as like little references. Just as little like, you know, like maybe a quest or something, you know, like referencing characters or things from the previous games and books, right? I would literally rather they not reference anything and just completely do like fresh anew and not include Geralt and Yen than them include like Triss. It's that bad. I'm that worried, dude. Geralt, like CD Projekt Red, I love them very much, but they have really been weird with the Triss shit, and it's like y'all need a break. Like y'all need to quit. I'm like alarmed. Keep her away. Although I would like to see Philippa, because that would be funny. Saw that somewhere? There's been a lot of discussion about release here. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised you saw it. I think that is just, like, a little too early, though. Like, I want them to do, like, completely their own thing.
Guillaume wspominał o konkurencjach, ale chciałbym mieć jasność.
Dude, I'm starting to get used to
Także
Geralt
chwalebny
looking like
pęd
this.
do wiedzy. Są 3 konkurencje. Strzelnica, gdzie zmierzysz się z przeciwnikiem. Potem jazda konna na czas. Celne strzały do tarcz i trafienia w manekiny sprawią, że zostanie ci doliczony dodatkowy czas na ukończenie gonitwy. Na końcu
Dude,
walka
seriously, if
drużynowa
Witcher
na
4
arenie i
is
wreszcie
like, here's Triss again, I
ostateczny
might
pojedynek z zeszłorocznym czempionem. Wyniki każdej konkurencji będą na bieżąco podawane na tablicy. przed
Don't ruin
moim
my day
widownią,
chat. You're
więc
gonna ruin my
zawsze
day.
można sprawdzić, kto w danej chwili prowadzi.
Wygodne.
Was it Tristan tried so hard to make her likable? And the worst part is, honestly, the issue that I have is that they had to bend themselves too backwards. And they broke too much lore. It reminds me of the fanfic that me and my friends used to write back in the day. We were always breaking lore because it was fun. We weren't making entire 100+ hour video games though. You know? I liked it better when we were talking about her going home to visit mom and
Nie
dad.
ukrywam.
That would be
Kwestia
cute.
nagród bardzo mnie ciekawi.
Za każdą wygraną konkurencję
Witcher 4
zwycięzca
begins.
otrzymuje
Siri
trofeum.
loses her memory. Triss shows up to take advantage.
Laureat wszystkich konkurencji
Two
stanie do
generations
ostatecznej
of
walki o
Geralt's
chwałę
family
i najwyższą nagrodę
manipulated.
tegorocznego turnieju. A ten, kto pokona zeszłorocznego czempiona,
Triss
dostanie
goes 0 for
nagrodę.
2.
W tym roku jest to miecz, który zostanie wykuty specjalnie dla zwycięzcy przez samego Corneliusa z Asengardu, słynnego mistrza
Oh
władnerskiego.
no, here we go again. I know,
Jaśnie
dude.
oświecona,
And it is just a
sprowadziła
remake
go
of
aż
Witcher
z
1 and 2,
Nazarenu.
but it's Siri. Oh my god. Triss becomes the Dio of the Geralt family. Oh fuck, that's actually really funny. Okay, I made it funny. I made it good.
Mówiłeś coś na temat przysięgania?
Yeah, I'm not really listening to what
Zgodnie
old
z naszym
yappers talking
obyczajem,
about.
Rycerze wybierają sobie treść przysięgi, która będzie ich wiązała na czas całego turnieju.
I'm gonna swear on
Ślubują
Geralt's
na
virginity.
coś, co reprezentuje ważną dla nich cnotę.
I mean purity. I hope that's an option.
Mam wrażenie, że wiem już wszystko na temat rycerskich turniejów.
Wyśmienicie, wyśmienicie. W takim razie, na co chcesz przysiąc?
What? Oh, this one's funny. Okay, the Heron. My lady's love. I'll swear on her illustrious highness's garter. Do it. Do it.
Przysięgam na podwiązkę jaśnie oświeconej, że będę walczył z poszanowaniem cnót rycerskich.
Niech bogowie wspierają cię w twoim postanowieniu.
Dude, really?
Pisz tu, proszę.
Dude, I thought
i
he'd be mad.
wypełnij te dokumenty. Z mojej strony to już wszystko. Za wstawiennictwem Guillauma dostajesz zbroję turniejową.
Appropriate armor. Oh, right, this armor.
Błyszcząca.
It do be.
Zostanie ci także udostępniony osobny namiot na czas trwania turnieju. Namiot jest niedaleko areny.
I think
Powodzenia.
swearing on a garter screams virginity. That's true. It is rather implied. Dude, we look incredible. We look incredible. Like, amazing. The beak is kind of clipping into our armor, though. Genuinely 10 out of 10. Wouldn't change a thing. Beautiful. The blue, the violet is beautiful, truly. Can I ask what's the story behind the mask? You can. And the answer is I actually don't remember. I don't think I wore this one to the masquerade, did I? Is this the one I wore to the masquerade? I think it is. Yeah. So I went on this like, you know, like masquerade, like help for Triss again, and the only I went to a masquerade ball and all I got is this stupid mask sort of situation, you know? Clearly a fertility symbol. A baby. You're supposed to wear the wolf one, right? No, I think the game let me pick whichever one I wanted, and you know I picked this one. They gave me the choice. No, it didn't ask me to pick a particular one. I just needed a mask. I can't believe you recognized me with these gorgeous sideburns.
Żarty na bok, ja tu pracuję. Też bierzesz udział w turnieju?
Ba, będę się mierzył na kuszę z Reinfarnem Zatrę. Widziałem go przed chwilą. Strasznie jest zajęty. Faszeruje sobie lokal fistechem. Jakoby dla polepszenia koncentracji.
To chyba sprzeczne z zasadami.
A kto Nilfgaardczykowi zabroni? Posłuchaj, Geralt. Mam dla ciebie informację.
Good God. He's snorting just straight up,
Wypada o takim,
like in there.
że będziesz miał słońce w oczy.
Nie robi mi to specjalnej różnicy.
Ale przyjemności pewnie też nie sprawia. I tak musimy czekać, więc
Gwent?
zagraj ze mną w Gwinta. Wygrasz, to się z tobą zamienię.
Wine Country Geralt, this is tourney Geralt. He's in a knightly tourney, and he must play the part of a knight. Wine Country Geralt had to have a temporary transformation. Bro, I had to be completely honest with you. Like, respectfully, like, when you say you ship Triss, alright. When you say, like, or with Geralt, with Triss, okay, sure. When you say that you would steal Dandelion's girl, okay, it's a little twisted. But you want Ciri to end up with the 500-year-old elf who is, like, actively racist toward humans and wants to replace her with a version of her that is pure elf and completely eliminate all human ancestry because he's actually so racist that he wants to erase humanity from existence? Bro. That's like, bro, you know what I mean? Holy crap.
Nigdy nie odmawiam partyjki.
He's not just a regular racist, he's a super racist. And he's 500 years old. I'm not even exaggerating. Normally when I say that, it's a joke. I am not. He is literally that fucking old. Yeah, we have an Avalok and Ciri shipper. It's true. Do I want the cow? I want the cow. Bye, Dandelion. Yeah, sure. That works. He's the CEO of racism, it's true. CEO of racism. Like he's trying to like eugenics a perfect Ciri, and the perfect Ciri is not human. Moo, baby. CEO of racism is so funny. Siri listens to Avalok? I don't really blame her. She's actually really sweet like that. Like, I get why she does, you know what I mean? Aw, dang it. I just actually realized I should have used this and then done that. But whatever. Like, even like shipping like a what does that do? Oh. Okay. Like a 20-year-old with a 500-year-old? Troubling. Can't even remember when was the last time he lost his Gwent. Dude, the moment I got this first decoy, it was over. It was fucking over. I don't have a clear weather card. Like, I also don't care. He was still the most reliable elf? I mean, you have to remember his initial plan was to get the king. Not the mask one that we meet, the previous king. To sleep with her to get her pregnant so that they could make another one of the bloodline. Like, that was pretty much his plan. Like, he came up with that. So it's kind of a low bar, you know what I mean? His whole thing was he managed to at least get over his, like, competitive level racism enough to realize that Ciri was his only hope to save his world. He eventually figured the fate of his entire world is maybe a little bit more important than his super racism, effectively. I don't have any other cards, so I'm just gonna do this. Physical Gwent card game they're coming out with? I didn't hear about that. But, I don't think I need physical Gwent cards. It's cool. Then again, it might actually be fun to play. It might be. Maybe. I didn't hear about that.
Gratuluję. W takim razie zamieniamy się.
Avalok is very
Czas
practical.
minął. Zaraz powinna zjawić się panna Vivienne. No, ruszam do boju pierwszy.
Powodzenia.
All right, let's just create like a alternate world where Ciri somehow lost her elven blood, or not elven blood, her elder blood. And just one day, like, she made a wish and her elven blood's gone. Avalok would simply vanish and never appear again. He'd be like, I don't need you anymore. I truly believe that. He wouldn't give a fuck about her after that. Because he needs her for her blood.
Abym mogła któregoś z was uhonorować najwyższą nagrodą. Złożyliście wasze przysięgi. Przygotowaliście ciało i ducha. Nadszedł więc czas.
Nice mask? Thank you. It's my night mask. Especially in bars and pubs. The true roleplay. Grandmaster Rev, I just saw that, yeah.
To książę prosto z Mecht, brat mości cesarza i pierwszej wody śmiałek. Za cel obierze tylko niebieskie tarcze. Przeciwko niemu nowy, szerzej nieznany pan. To Wiedźmin Geralt z Rivii. Niech się pokłoni nam. Jego celem będą tylko czerwone tarcze.
Niech zwycięży najlepszy!
Dude, I kind of like his fit.
Imć Geralt już ustrzelił ponad połowę celów. Czy uda mu się dotrwać? Czy przegra, tak jak wielu? Zawodnik Geralt z...
Easy peasy.
Wspaniały Geralt z Rivii pokonał przeciwnika, roztarł go w pył i miazgę, zawstydził jak grzesznika.
Yo, I get a custom friggin' crossbow? How'd you make that so fast? Did you
Oto nagroda.
glue gun my crest on
Kusza
it?
zdobna w twój znak herbowy. Gratuluję.
Dzięki, pani.
Bro, we look too good. Medallion hums when you're near. Dude, this just sounds like the weirdest pickup line of all time. Hey baby, my medallion hums when I see you. But yeah, just about Avallac'h in general, I do think that in the end he cared about Ciri, but the main reason for that is not anything to do with Avallac'h, it's to do with Ciri. Ciri is so charming. People love her. Like, it's a big part of her character. People meet her. She has a way with people. She's very genuine. She doesn't have any... There's no fakeness. There's no pretext with her. She just is how she is. And she likes people. She cares about people. She doesn't care about status. She doesn't care about anything. She just is who she is. She wins people over very easily. So basically, her Riz is strong enough that, yes, I do think that Avallac'h cared for her, but only the way that a scientist might end up caring about one of the mice that he's experimenting on, right? Genuinely, that's kind of how I relate it. I do not think Avallac'h gives a shit about her beyond saving his world. And if Ciri had been someone else, he would act the same way with them. He's very, very practical. Like that. Kind of weird that Ciri is a descendant of the girl who dumped him for a human. Real.
Możesz mi powiedzieć coś na temat pozostałych nagród?
Nie mogę poświęcać ci więcej czasu niż innym uczestnikom. Mam tu obowiązki. Wybacz.
Wyczuwam bardzo silne drżenie medalionu. A to może oznaczać tylko jedno. Magię.
Używam perfum wykonanych przez czarodziejkę. To pewnie dlatego.
Przegrać z takim przeciwnikiem to jak wygrać. Przyjmij i moje gratulacje.
I like you.
Dziękuję.
Whatever your name is.
Dobra robota! Ja tymczasem dowiedziałem się, który namiot należy do Vivien. Może znajdziesz w nim jakiś ślad.
Miałeś rację, że Vivien jest w jakiś sposób zaklęta. Wyczułem to.
Perfume excuse means she knows too.
W takim razie nie mamy czasu do stracenia. Chodźmy.
That's the thing. Because he knows. The medallion wouldn't hum that much because of perfume, you know? Did they write the game in Polish originally first? Yes.
Tak. Pójdziemy teraz.
Also, frankly, I feel like most of what you did in Witcher 3 sort of only has one conclusion. Like, there's a couple of choices that you can make that are
To
significant, but
jej namiot. Rozejrzyj
not
się w
anything
środku.
too crazy.
A jak ktoś będzie nadchodził, zahukam jak sowa.
Like, for example, Dijkstra. Dijkstra's donezo no matter what, you know? Gotta be a national treasure? It sure is. Alright, we're being a Witcher now? Oh my god, the mask looked scary there for a second, like fused with his face.
Ach, nadobna Vivien. Oczy twe jak gołębice, jak wstążeczka purpury wargi twe. Piersi twe jak...
Thy two breasts. Not like From, where they mix and match languages internally for some horrible reason, because they like the voices, especially except for Sekiro, to be done, the English writing to be like the voice work, and then all the text is Japanese. Yeah, it's an interesting choice. But no, like Polish book, written by a Polish man, game developed by a Polish studio. In Polish is first, yeah.
Wyraźne ślady pazurów. Cokolwiek je zostawiło. Miało spore rozmiary.
Some sort of bestia.
Słoiczek maści maskującej. Bardzo silne działanie magiczne.
Concealing ointment. That's different than perfume, that's for sure. Oh, look, she's got some camembert. And apple juice. And a honey croissant. Ooh, let's read her private letters. Blath Fianin expenses. 14 ells of cloth. Shoes, dragon skin. Racing saddle. Magic cream, 1,400 crowns? Okay, dude, this is the meme. Someone please help me. I'm spending too much money and I'm starving. Maybe you should cut down on the magic cream for 1,400 crowns? Question mark, question mark? No.
Piórowilgi. Vivien trzyma ptaka w klatce? Jeśli tak, to nie widać go tutaj.
It wasn't?
Bruksy mają słabość do ptaków.
Oh, I remember that.
Piórowilgi.
Wilgi?
Vivien trzyma ptaka w klatce? Jeśli tak, to nie widać go tutaj.
Is that a beauty product? It's a concealing ointment. We found it here.
Słoiczek maści maskującej. Bardzo silne działanie magiczne.
So it's not just like concealer. This is magic concealer. From gets the perfect English voice actors due to this. Some very eerie dialogues. Yeah, they really do. They write the English dialogue first. It's an interesting choice for them, but I feel like it works. It also works for them because they have very little comparatively, or dialogue comparatively to like a major story game. Like this game, very different.
Ubrania są wyłącznie ciemnozielone i złote. Widać nie tylko Jen ma obsesję kolorów.
Me with pink and blue. But I wear other colors, it's different.
Szybko.
Miałeś zahukać.
Potem pogadamy. Musimy teraz wracać na turniej. Już czas na drugą konkurencję.
Panowie, czego szukacie w namiocie damy? Natchnienia? Poszli mi stąd.
Should have put the mask back on when I was doing crimes. I think he goes with what fits the game world the best. No, seriously, that's a big part of it. It's an interesting choice.
Nic ważnego.
God, this place is pretty. All the positive outcomes for Ciri first. Yeah, I've only ever gotten the good end, but I'm a little curious what the bad end looks like. But I do not want to think of Ciri not being there, so I don't actually think I want to know. Dude, I love that dress. It's so cute.
Smażone jaja ropuchy, smocze oczy na patyku, tylko u mnie świeże, zdrowe.
You got snacks? Can I have some snacks? Dude, those look so fucking yummy.
Ty mnie oczu nie zamylisz, Wiedźminie. Widzę, żeś zabijał.
Now I'm a fucking pacifist, bitch. You want to see? Race? I'm ready.
Mężni rycerze, szlachetne damy.
Yeah, dude, Beauclair is crazy. Someone mentioned last stream about how the land is so pretty, but some of the monsters are like the most ugly and creepy, like the centipedes. And I was like, that's actually really interesting.
Sprawdźmy, czy wszyscy są już tu z nami. Ich miana opiewać będziem latami. Halmerin, Baron Lonfal.
Genuinely get the bad end on their first run through. I didn't know how you make the choices in this game. On my first playthrough, I was one wrong decision away from getting the bad end. I got very lucky. I think I might have cried forever. Does he answer rhyme in Polish? I'm yapping. I don't know. Oh fuck, what the shit was that? Who is the one who is snorting cocaine? Yo, another from Rivi? That's me.
Specjalne brawa dla Gregoira z Gorgony. Słynny milczący rycerz to czempion zeszłorocznego turnieju. To z nim zwycięzca wszystkich konkurencji zawalczy o wygraną. Czy czyjaś niewiedza wymaga mojej interwencji? Któryś z panów chce przypomnienia zasad konkurencji?
Oh, Var was the one snorting. Wait, was it Var? Wasn't he from Atra or something? Yeah, actually.
Tak, ja.
Nim czas upłynie wartki,
A normalnie się nie da?
wykluczony. Nim czas upłynie wartki, a rumak zmęczy się, przejechać trzeba bramki i tarcz zestrzelić z pięć.
He doesn't rhyme.
Zbijanie manekinów po drodze doda czas, a każdy trafny strzał doda go jeszcze raz.
Oh no, he does rhyme. I lied.
I wszystko jasne.
Jak śmiesz brać udział w turnieju przeznaczonym dla szlachetnych rycerzy?
I'm a fucking knight, bitch.
Zostałeś pasowany przez moją matkę, Mewę, królową Lyrii i Rivi, tylko po to, by jako zdrajca zbiec z jej armii kilka dni później. Twoje uczestnictwo to zniewaga!
A
Bro,
twoje
you're
to
setting me
zbrodnia
up.
Estetyce. Jak już skończyłeś, to się odsuń, mości książę.
That was better. I was gonna say you are setting me up for your mom joke.
Pani Vivien, jej gracja was natchnie na cały dzień.
Bądźcie pozdrowieni, rycerze. Niech moja łaska prowadzi was i wskazuje wam drogę honoru, męstwa i chwały. Przyjmij życzenia szczęścia i skup się na turnieju. Tylko na nim.
Już wasza kolej, panie. Spinajcie wraz z rumaka.
I would translate that more directly as and focus on the tourney and nothing but the tourney, which I kind of like better.
Koni zjedzie tu mrowi. Gonić się będą z wiatrem na czas. Taka rozrywka dla całych mas. Przed nami Geralt z Rivi.
Z Rivi!
Wiatr doda mu wigoru, szybkości jak ze snu.
One interaction of refusing crowns from the Emperor for retrieving Ciri. Okay, I actually did not fucking know you could do that. Because when they said take her to the Emperor, I was like, nah, fuck that. So I actually didn't realize that was a route. That is very, very... Oh, fuck. I'm not good at this. That is very interesting. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, fudge. Oh, baby! Nailed it! Go, 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 go! Whoa, look how pretty this is. Oh, oh, oh! Geralt! They already had your sword out, brother. Son of a... I gotta admit, it's a little hard on controller, like... can't imagine it's easier on mouse and keyboard though, but I don't fucking know. Go, 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 go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. You ready? You ready? Go! How did that not hit? Come on, man! What are you screaming for? I'm doing the tourney. This is me playing baseball right now. Dude, what are you yelling? Oh! I did it. I did it! Success! Oh, oh, fuck me. Nailed it. Go, 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 go. We? It splits? Oh, shit. Oh, that's fine. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, okay, I'm ready. Ready to game. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Fuck your goats, though. They're gonna die if they get in front of Roach's feet. Accidentally curse in Polish? I don't think so. What? Maybe. It's possible. I've been known. I have been known. You should try this shit in person. I will fucking fall off a horse trying to do this shit. I wouldn't even be able to run that fast on a horse. Absolutely not. No way. I'm no knight. Okay? Ooh, 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 ooh. Fuck him up. We're racing against time, so it's okay. Okay, go, 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 go. And now. Okay. I'm learning. All sudden. What? Yeah, the hitboxes for the sword is a little tight. But we games.
Aby uczcić uczestników i opiewać rycerzy, będziemy dziś się bawić przy dobrej wieczerzy. Będzie przednie wino. Kto żyw, niechaj bierze.
Gratuluję. Oto twoja nagroda.
Yo.
Siodło z wymalowanym herbem.
Wielkie dzięki.
Yo,
A
actually?
przy okazji, moja służka widziała mężczyznę o białych włosach.
No, that wasn't me.
Wymykał się z mojego namiotu.
That couldn't have been me. I don't have white hair. I have silver hair. It's different.
Pojęcia nie mam.
Co za dziecinada.
Dude, this looks amazing.
Gratuluję wygranej w doskonałym stylu. Nie? Już prawie nie żałuję, że sam nie mogę startować.
Dude, we have like an entire custom fit. This is amazing.
Musimy to opić. Chodź ze mną na ucztę. Poczekamy razem na Vivienne.
Zgoda.
I didn't do the fighting yet. Mouse and keyboard really good for this game, at least for me. I bet. Yeah, I play everything on controller. I can't use a mouse and keyboard anymore.
I co sądzisz na temat Vivienne?
I just spent too long without a computer.
Nietuzinkowa uroda.
Like,
Nie to
no
miałem na myśli.
computer games.
Jeszcze
So.
za wcześnie, by powiedzieć cokolwiek wiążącego. Udało mi się ustalić, że używa niezwykle silnych, maskujących iluzji.
To znaczy, że naprawdę może wyglądać inaczej niż wygląda?
To wszystko to na razie tylko domysły. Znalazłem pewne wskazówki i zastanawiam się, czy twoja Vivienne nie jest przypadkiem Brooksą.
Brooksą? W sensie wampirzycą?
To nie jest jeszcze pewne.
The thing about that is,
Mamy jeszcze trochę czasu, zanim Vivienne się pojawi. Napijmy się.
I don't think that's the case anyway, because Brooksay can change form intentionally. What would be the purpose of using masking creams? Like, that doesn't fit. Tell she definitely tires of the knight's boasts and the tourney. She's just done with their groping and their constant attention. True, although I'm definitely getting the sense that something else is going on. Most definitely. The amount of magic that, like, for the medallion to hum to the point that Geralt is describing, that's a lot of magic. So, but obviously we're drinking though, like, clearly. I know, but I won't say, yeah, I know, don't say anything. I don't remember.
Za Vivienne.
Remember, this is my
Mam nadzieję,
second
że
first
zdołasz
playthrough.
pomóc.
Za Vivienne.
Kiedy pierwszy raz ją ujrzałem, Zrozumiałem, o czym mówią te wszystkie piękne wiersze.
Aw, that's so cute. It's too bad she can't stand to look
Miłość
at
to
you.
nie tylko poezja. Czasem przybiera bardzo brzydko, prozaiczne oblicze.
Can you open up the
Mówisz
dictionary and
tak,
look
bo
at
nie
the
znasz
word
dobrze mnie.
unrequited and figure it out,
Życie z
Guillaume?
nią to byłaby sama słodycz.
Pamiętaj, że ty też jej dobrze nie znasz.
Precisely. What the? Huh? Are you pissed?
Moja obecność na turnieju jest dla mnie
Of
zniewagą.
course he's blonde.
Żądam satysfakcji.
Okay.
To udaj się do najbliższego zamtuza.
Tchórzu! Wyzywam cię na konny pojedynek na głównej arenie.
So good. I love Geralt. Yeah, let's do it.
Skoro tak ci zależy,
Blonde hate is strong here? I'm joking. I'm literally
Z tobą
blonde.
skończę. Będziesz gorzko żałował, że postanowiłeś zdezerterować
I'm just
z armii
doing a
mojej
bit.
matki.
Everyone in this freaking place is goddamn blonde.
Niech przelana przeze mnie krew zmaże twoje tchórzostwo.
How do I mount it, Dildo?
załatwię to.
Oh, this is not good. I just realized.
3, 2, 1. Jedziemy!
Okay, that should have connected. Ah, it's really not like the other blondes. Oh, get friggin' owned. Yo, you're dead, kiddo. Is he? Oh, he's alive. That's good.
Bogowie ukarali mnie przegraną, ale nie myśl, że twoje tchórzostwo zostanie zapomniane.
Zaraza. A ty znowu swoje? Wyjaśnijmy to. Raz na zawsze. Musiałem wtedy opuścić obóz twojej matki, bo ktoś potrzebował mojej pomocy. Nie mogłem i nie chciałem odmówić tej osobie.
Czyli wyruszyłeś z tajną misją i ślubowałeś nikomu nie ujawniać jej natury, dopóki nie osiągniesz celu.
Mniej więcej tak. Minus ślubowanie i to, że również teraz nie chcę ujawnić natury mojej tajnej misji. Przyjmujesz takie usprawiedliwienie?
Stając przeciw mnie na udeptanej ziemi, zachowałeś się po rycersku, więc przyjmuję zapewnienie człowieka honoru.
Cieszę się.
Himbo.
A teraz muszę wracać do roboty.
Casual plus pwned plus ratio plus touch grass plus skill issue plus blonde. Bald and blonde both start with a B.
Moje
Coincidence? I think
serce
not.
rośnie, gdy oglądam to piękne święto waleczności i honoru. I was, którzy wcielacie rycerskie
Bald
cnoty
cope
w
seed.
życie. Jednak po czasie walki musi nastąpić czas pokoju i odpoczynku. Dlatego zapraszam wszystkich uczestników turnieju na wydane na waszą cześć przyjęcie. A jeśli ktoś pragnie samotności, dla każdego z was został przygotowany namiot. Jutro odbędzie się walka zbiorowa, podczas której każdy będzie mógł okryć się chwałą. Najlepszy z najlepszych dostąpi zaszczytu zmierzenia się z czempionem. W tym roku jest nim sławny Gregoire
Yeah, one guy's wearing the shitty armor made by Fergus, I remember.
Turnieju.
Bald?
Bawcie się dobrze, ucztujcie, ale pamiętajcie o jutrzejszej próbie.
Okay. Dude, I have to shave Geralt. I did it for a bit, but like honestly, it's driving me insane.
Idź za nią. Potem spotkamy się w twoim namiocie przed ostatnią konkurencją.
Like the mutton
Musisz jej
chops.
pomóc.
I kind of... Listen, when they said we do like a tourney, I did not realize how long this tourney would be. I was like, yeah, I could do all that in a day. And then it's like, no, you can't actually.
Wiedźminie,
Yes?
postępuj rozważnie.
Okay. Who of you is the innkeep? Do you play Gwent?
Witam, witam. Mówcie, czego sobie życzycie.
Gwent. Yes.
Może masz ochotę zagrać w Gwinta?
Gwent, 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 Gwent. Didn't do any of the Gwent quests? Listen, it's your choice, but I'm just saying Gwent is honestly really poggers. I love this part of the song. Everyone choose to go first with Scoia'tael? Goodness knows. This is an excellent question. Dude, this song is so fucking good though. Holy crap. Yo, holy crap, Master BS with the 20 gifted. Holy sheesh indeed. Thanks so much for 20 gifted subs to the Twitch community. Someone's bank robbery was successful? Thank you so much. Welcome, new butterflies. Welcome back, resub butterflies. Courtesy of Master MPS. Thank you so much for the crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. Holy crap. Let's party with some Gwent. I'm gonna use this even though it's like suboptimal, but wait. You know what I mean? Hey, watch this. Dude, honestly, I didn't think that I would say this, but I think the Gwent music in DLC is even better. I lived. Bah. Ah. Thank you for the bless. Thank you for the blesses. Do you explain why spies are so good? When you put a spy on the enemy's team, you get to draw 2 cards. And most of the time, the spies are not worth that many points, and there are ways to damage your own spies. You can cook them, you can use weather effects to kill the first row, stuff like that. So drawing 2 cards, especially since spies on average are like 1 to 5 power, or, you know, 0. 2 cards for 5 power? It's pretty good. Never noticed? Yeah, it's hard to tell. But if you watch the bottom row, you'll notice I get 2 cards every single time I play a spy, yeah. Spies, decoys, and medics are your ultimate fantasy Gwent dream team. Eggs? Precisely, yeah. It's hard to notice if you don't know where to look, yeah. Oh, try to add for the plushie fund. Ooh, good thing, because I'm like so pumped. I've been waiting. I ordered the Comfy Friends from Japan. They released new Comfy Friends, and I ordered them. And I did boat shipping because I was like, I can wait. It'll just be a bit. They'll get here. It turns out I can't wait. I am not patient enough for boat shipping at this time. I am checking every day. I'm like, where is it? Boat shipping, you brave soul. I've done it before and it was fine. But I'm not patient enough anymore. I'm sure it'll be fine. It has tracking once it arrives in the country. It just takes like 2 months at a minimum. And I want my Comfy Friends.
Wiedźminie, postępuj rozważnie.
I got a war longship.
Wiele o was mówią.
Oh, thank goodness. Please, please, face cutter, fix me.
Witam szanownego jegomościa.
Mógłbyś mnie ostrzec?
Who's Sam Elliott? Show me what Fluffy looks like. This'll do. Seen Geralt move that fast for Yen or Ciri, not a barber? You haven't been staring in the muppin? The mutton chops as much as I have. Okay. What's the Elven Rebel cut? Gray-haired guy with a mustache who usually plays cowboy-like roles. Oh, thank you for the explanation. Oh, wow. That actually looks not too bad. Muffin of Rivia. No. Dude, bro looks like he's about to ask for the manager. Really though, I think I told you guys this, but like, you know, everyone's like, oh, Karen's. For me, the customers that I was like, were dudes wearing Oakleys, and this man looks like he wears Oakleys. Like, I'm just saying, I'm not saying that everyone wearing Oakleys was like a nightmare, but every person who ended up being a nightmare to deal with was someone who looks like this, wearing Oakleys. I'm telling you. Yeah, Oakley is a brand, the sunglasses brand. Well, they sell sports shit, but like, you know, sunglasses in this case. Yeah. And the thing is, I don't think all Oakleys are bad or anything. I actually quite like how they look on a lot of people. But like, specifically the super thick ones, like the like the square, like, you know? I don't think they're awful. I think that some are a little, like, I think it's like some I look and I'm like, I don't really love that on you, but if you love it on you, then I'm happy for you, right? But like, if you're a jerkwad, then I'm gonna think you're a jerkwad, you know? Oakleys are, I mean, all sunglasses that are like polarized and like higher end and branded tend to be like pricier for sure. Some can be crazy though. Actually, now you mention it, I remember some of those Oakleys, like polarized, like super thick plastic sides. Sorry, not plastic. They're like a carbon fiber blend and blah, 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 whatever the fuck they want us to say. For like $300. It's like, what? I'm always like, this is not worth $300, bro. You can get fucking Maui gyms for that. $300 Canadian though. We're going back to wine country, girl.
Pora na mnie.
Dude, it's
Bywaj.
crazy how much his face has changed. 300 for Maui Gym aviators. Maui gyms are unbelievably sick. Like, their lenses are so good. Like, they're actually worth the money. But the thing is, like, I needed prescription, so I was like, Maui gyms aren't worth it for me. But I love Maui gyms. They're really worth. Whee! Ooh! Hang on, I gotta put on my fashionable shit. Gotta get the fit. Wait. Oh, that is better stamina too. Wow, look at that. Cool. How much is saddlebags? 100. Okay. I always heard I can cut more hair off. Rare when you see hair being put back on. I know, these barbers are magicians. Coupon for half price at the time, but holy shit. I think sunglasses are hard because definitely they can get really expensive. But after I learned about polarized lenses, it actually changed my life. Because they reduce glare. And it's such a difference for someone like me who is very, very light sensitive. They've absolutely changed my life. Like, no exaggeration. It's a bird!
Dziwne. Byłem pewny, że tu ją znajdę. Rozpłynęła się w powietrzu. I ten ptak. Brooksa?
It's the same bird we saw in the tent. Cool to see what's under reflective water surface? Yes. If you're light sensitive or like you find yourself squinting even with sunglasses, look into polarized lenses. You can find polarized lenses for not expensive. They don't need to be expensive. But they make such a difference. As someone who, you know, I wear sunglasses in the winter. Like, they're so, like, my eyes are very sensitive. Burp?
Odlatuje. Warto pójść za nim. Dokąd się prowadzi?
Burp. Eye saver when you're a driver? Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Also, good quality sunglasses will last you if they're properly made. I've had the same pair of sunglasses that I wear constantly for like 10 years and they're perfect. Like, they literally, nothing is wrong with them. Even the nose pieces aren't warped or worn. Is that a fucking panther? Excuse me? Pussycat, pussycat, where have you been? I've been to Sintra to look at the queen. Pussycat, pussycat, what did you there? Run, fool, that's not a cat, but a panther. Rare variant of a traditional folk rhyme. Panthers are dangerous predators found in forests and other woodlands. They are quick, agile, and, like all cats, diabolically cunning. In many less than thoroughly urbanized areas, folk still believe panthers are the stranded souls of those who die in their sleep. Superstition thus holds anyone perishing in this way should be dragged to the nearest woods and left there without a burial. The panther spirit of the deceased may then devour its own body, thereby passing on to the nether realms. This belief must be eradicated by any means, for it leads to epidemics of cholera and other contagious diseases born of rotting corpses. Besides, it is patently ridiculous, given panthers are not necrophages and will not consume carrion of any sort. They prefer more spry and lively prey, such as deer or even humans, provided they are not ill and do not stink too badly. Panthers being pretty dangerous? Yes. It depends, too, on what they mean by panther. Because panthers usually means jaguars. And jaguars are fucking deadly. Like all cats, is Marlowe diabolically cunning? Marlowe's an exception. He's very sweet. but he is diabolically stubborn when he wants pets. Leopards also, that's kind of what I mean by like normally, because yeah, panther can mean leopard or jaguar. It's not like an animal, it's just like a term used to describe a certain type of animal. Leopards though, not very dangerous comparatively. Oh, the bird is actually leading me. Cool. Seen videos of jaguars eating crocodiles. Yes, they can kill crocodiles and have been known to kill bears. Probably black bears, though. They don't exactly have a lot of territory crossover with bears. But yeah, the way the jaguars hunt prey is by using their massive bite force to puncture the head and skull.
Może będzie szybciej po prostu przejść przez jaskinię.
Of whatever their prey is. So yeah, they have unbelievably strong jaws. They love swimming. They can climb trees. They run faster than people. Well, they run faster than a lot of things. You cannot escape a jaguar. They are frighteningly powerful. Strongest bite of all cats, yeah. What the fuck is that? Hello. It's a white. And a Barghest! Whoop. That's a horrible creature. I hated that. What the fuckity fuck? Dude, when I activate Witcher Vision and I hear their sounds, it's scary. They do look like brain suckers, oh my god. Barghests. Shun sin, renounce foul deeds, and if evil threatens to overwhelm your will, ponder the fate of the outskirts of Vizima. Remember the hideous Barghests which scourged them and repent. Sermons for Feasts and Funerals by the Reverend Yeoman of Tretogor. Folk of simple or superstitious minds claim committing particularly rotten acts will bring down the wrath of the gods in the form of Barghests, phantom dogs which stalk the roads at night. Even if this were their origin, Barghests, saints and sinners alike, I think there's a typo. Saints and sinners alike would need to fear Barghests, for they attack both with equal ferocity. Witchers rarely believe in the gods, but they do accept that Barghests exist and are always connected with some sequence of tragic events that happened in the past. Their explanation, however, holds that Barghests result from a curse or a concentration of ill will. You've seen a wild tiger in real life? Dude, that's so scary. Tigers are so huge. Pale Widows. Rare variety of giant centipede dwells in underground layers and owes its name to its unusual pale white coloring. Like the more common giant centipede, its body is covered in hard chitinous armor, with numerous hooked limbs sticking out from underneath. Some scholars raise these creatures in laboratory conditions for the properties of their albumin, which makes an excellent base for the brewing of mutagenic potions. Ooh. Guessing there's another white out there. No? Okay. I also love tigers, but I would not want to encounter one. Frightening creatures. Predator that scares me the most is a polar bear. Oh, yeah. Probably the top of list of beings, creatures you don't want to encounter. They are very aggressive, and they like to keep their prey alive as long as possible. Excuse me? Oh my god, dude, she's a bird lady. Hello?
Wiedźmin.
Pani Vivien? Liczyłaś na to, że zginę.
Liczyłam. Uważałam, że jesteś taki sam jak rycerze. Dobry na turnieje, bezradny wobec prawdziwego zagrożenia.
Baby girl, I'm a witcher.
Myliłam się.
Like, are you dumb?
Więc jednak nie jesteś Bruksą.
Czym?
Podejrzewałem, że możesz być wampirem. Zgadzały się pewne szczegóły.
Dude, she's a bird
ale
lady.
jednak pomyliłem się. Zresztą nieważne. Podobno często odwiedzasz te polany.
To jest miejsce, w którym wszystko się zaczęło. Skoro nie zdołałam się przed tobą uchronić, to chcę, żeby to się dokonało właśnie tutaj. I bez świadków.
Co ma się dokonać?
Przecież jesteś Wiedźminem. Wynajęto cię, żebyś mnie zabił, prawda?
Aw.
Więc zrób to teraz. I
Girl,
proszę,
no.
zrób to szybko.
Oh, dude, she's like a
Będę
bird
stawiała.
person for real.
Wiedźmini polują tylko na potwory. A i tak nie na wszystkie. Ty nie jesteś potworem.
No, not a harpy. She's something
Kim w
different.
takim razie jestem według ciebie?
Dude, honestly, incredible design. Okay, now I understand the concealer. And now I understand why she wears garb that covers her so fully. Like, her arms are covered, her neck's covered. It's not just fashion. Dude, that's so sick. Brown bears are scary too, but they got nothing on polar bears. That's just how scary polar bears are. This is so sick. I totally forgot about this, man. This is so cool. Okay, number one, not a harpy, because harpies are non-human. So there's no, like, harpy-human hybrid. She is clearly someone cursed.
Prawdopodobnie zostałaś przeklęta. Nie wiem jeszcze przez kogo i dlaczego, ale mam nadzieję się dowiedzieć.
Skoro nikt ci nie dał zlecenia na mnie, to skąd to zainteresowanie? Guillaume cię napuścił, prawda?
Chciał ci pomóc, więc poprosił mnie o przysługę. Jeśli mogę coś dla ciebie zrobić, to chętnie to uczynię.
A dlaczego miałabym ci zaufać?
Bo zaufała mi księżna, bo też jestem odmieńcem. Bo takie przypadki to dla mnie chleb powszedni. Sama wybierz powód.
Nie wykorzystasz tego, co powiem przeciw mnie? Nie rozpowiesz wszystkim?
Got nothing to fear, or I swear on the heron. That's gotta be so lonely. Heron, I think, is something to do with Beauclair. White good night. The way to protect yourself from a polar bear is to carry a gun. Places where where people live where there could be polar bears, you carry a gun from your home to your car to the wherever you are, because you need a gun in case of a polar bear. It's actually crazy. They're also huge. They make brown bears look like cubs. It's crazy how big they are. I saw like a picture that's like a comparison. It's like an outline of all like black bear, brown bear, polar bear. Oh my god, they are so big. Scary. They also leave their cars unlocked in case people need to get in. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. If you like polar bears, just get a Great Pyrenees. They look exactly like polar bears, but they're cute doggos. Okay, got nothing to fear. This is so sick. I just love talking about like animals. I love animals. You know, the first thing I remember doing on the internet was looking up pictures of cats. Cheetahs, specifically. That was my favorite animal at the time. To me, the internet was a way to access pictures of cool animals. And then I discovered that you can look up like video game stuff, and that was huge for me. Anyway, got nothing to fear.
Nie masz się czego obawiać. Chcę ci pomóc. Nic nikomu nie powiem, chyba że uznam to za konieczne.
Dobrze. Niech będzie. Powtórzę ci, co opowiedziała mi kiedyś matka. Gdy była ze mną w ciąży, ona i ojciec spędzali wspólnie czas na skraju lasu. Tu, na tej łące. Matka uwielbiała słuchać śpiewu wilgi. Gładziła brzuch i mówiła: chciałabym, żeby moja córeczka była taka piękna jak ten ptak. Ale w lesie żyła istota, która zazdrościła moim rodzicom szczęścia. Pewnego dnia stanęła przed nimi i powiedziała, że cały las jest jej własnością, a oni ośmielają się cieszyć czymś, co nie należy do nich. Zażądała zapłaty. A gdy rodzice odparli, że nie mają nic, powiedziała, że w takim razie
Isn't that like Rumpelstiltskin?
nowonarodzona córka
Probably a reference to
będzie
it.
należała do niej.
But that doesn't sound like it'd be a curse.
Rodzice opisali ci tę istotę?
Nazywali ją nimfą zrodzoną w głębi lasu bez matki i ojca. Ale kiedy klątwa się objawiła, byłam za młoda i zbyt zrozpaczona, żeby wypytywać o szczegóły.
Oh. So this has been happening her whole life and worsening. No wonder she got spent so much money on that cream.
Co stało się później?
Na początku nic się nie działo. Urodziłam się całkiem normalna i rodzice zapomnieli o tamtym zdarzeniu. Ale kiedy skończyłam 15 lat, klątwa zaczęła działać. Początkowo tylko podczas pełni. Ale teraz doszło już do tego, że nawet za dnia muszę stale używać magicznej maści, żeby wyglądać normalnie. Dlatego myślałam, że ktoś się zorientował i wezwali cię, żebyś mnie zabił. Właściwie, idąc tutaj, byłam już pogodzona ze śmiercią. Może to lepsze niż całkowita i trwała
So we
przemiana.
need to save her. We need to
Bo
help
myślę,
her.
że właśnie to mi grozi.
More so a contract dude rather than one to throw a jealous fit. Yeah, but that idea of like giving up the unborn. Plus, yeah, Rumpelstiltskin's more the contract. You're right. Ah, no, it reminds me of Rapunzel. It reminds me of Rapunzel. Rapunzel was born because okay. There's lots of different versions of Rapunzel, but the one that I remember hearing first was a woman was pregnant and she had like pregnancy cravings and she wanted radishes. So she asked her husband to get radishes and her husband jumped a fence and got them from a neighbor's yard, and the neighbor happened to be a witch. And the witch was like, "Girl, you be eating my radishes? How dare you? Pay me for them." And they were like, "But we are poor. We can't afford it." And they're like, "Okay, you're pregnant. You're giving me your firstborn." And the firstborn was born. And they're like, "Here you go. Here's the firstborn." And then she locked her in a tower. And then Rapunzel happened. So this is more reminding me of that, for sure. Because of the whole like... But even that doesn't really fit.
Maść, której używasz, to bardzo silny magiczny środek. Stosowanie go przez długi czas i w dużych ilościach może być niebezpieczne dla osoby nie mającej magicznego immunitetu.
Czułam to. Dlatego wiedziałam, że w końcu będę musiała z tego zrezygnować i pożegnać się na zawsze z ludzką formą.
Never heard the beginning of the Rapunzel tale? Really? There's probably lots of different forms, but for me, the key part of the Rapunzel tale is pregnant woman, cravings, and radishes. But there's probably different, you know, editions and stuff. Growing up seeing that every night, everyone else is normal. Yeah, no, having to hide this. And not to mention fearing for her life, because if people saw her, they would think she's a monster and might hire a witcher, yeah.
Ta klątwa może być odwracalna. Spotkałem się kiedyś z przypadkiem barona trwale zaklętego w Kormorana. Udało mi się wyleczyć go całkowicie.
I naprawdę możesz coś takiego zrobić też dla mnie?
Niczego nie gwarantuję. Twój przypadek jest ciężki, bo zostałaś obłożona klątwą jeszcze przed narodzeniem. A czar, jak mówisz, potężnieje.
Healing powers? I don't think I heard that about Rapunzel.
Możemy spróbować przenieść tę klątwę z ciebie na kogoś innego.
Co? To wykluczone. Nie będę narażała niewinnych osób. To jedyna metoda?
Jedyna całkowicie bezpieczna dla ciebie.
Czyli jest inna.
Quick to reject help? I mean, I wouldn't say that personally, but yeah, so The Witcher, from like the books, one of the early things that they do is they sort of retell old tales, fairy tales, things like that. So one of the big ones in the book is a retelling, like a darker version of Beauty and the Beast. It's one of my favorite short stories in the books. And the game does it quite a bit too, because of, you know, sort of referencing the books in a way, you know, like the books do it, so the games do it. Yeah, so this is definitely a reimagining of some tales and folk tales. But I'm curious if we're gonna find out more.
Tak kategorycznie rezygnujesz z pomocy? Przeniesiona klątwa prawdopodobnie miałaby słabsze działanie na tego, kto ją przyjmie.
Nie chcę nawet o tym słyszeć.
I get it though. She doesn't want someone to suffer like she does, just to be free.
Jest i inna. Starożytny rytuał z użyciem jaja wilki powinien trwale usunąć klątwę. Ale muszę cię ostrzec. To może mieć dla ciebie bardzo poważne konsekwencje.
Jak to? Jakie?
Zostałaś związana czarem jeszcze przed narodzeniem. Podczas rytuału klątwa zostanie przeniesiona z ciebie na niewyklute piskle, a ty będziesz wolna. Ale może się zdarzyć, że pozostanie ci tylko tyle lat życia, ile przeciętnie żyje wilga.
7 lat.
Oh my
Cóż.
god.
Rozumiem. Nie będzie szczęśliwego zakończenia. Ale też nigdy nie sądziłam, że mnie takie czeka.
Dude, Geralt is such a professional.
Idąc tutaj, byłam gotowa na śmierć. A ty chcesz mi dać 7 lat prawdziwego życia. To nie jest trudna decyzja. Zgadzam się. Zgadzam się bez wahania.
Rozumiem. Ale na razie nie musisz się decydować. Przemyśl to jeszcze.
Przemyślę. Pewnie już mnie szukają na polu turniejowym. Wracamy?
I think I'll stay here.
Zostanę tu jeszcze trochę.
Jak wolisz. Zatem do zobaczenia jutro.
Just to see if we can investigate anything. How does he even know that it's so specific? Vesemir, absolutely. This is kind of what I was talking about, how Geralt, like, I know he's like strength build, you know, swing sword, but in all seriousness, Witchers have to be... Witchers basically get a PhD in monsters. Every single one of them. We get like a tiny peek in this game of like series training. She reads books with Vesemir. She learns every single fact about every single monster, from claw length to appearance and appearance variations, size variations, because they got to be able to judge based on a claw mark what made that claw mark, right? Ghoul versus Algol, yeah. So we get a peek at the differences between monsters, not to mention the regions in which they roam, because when you're in an area, you got to know, okay, we're in a farm at the border of Ophir. What monsters live here, right? And curses are a big part of that too. Also, you have to remember, Geralt is pretty much the super Witcher. He took to Witcher mutations and training better than any Witcher. And he's very passionate about his job. He wants to break curses. Most people would just be like, ah, you're a monster, I'll cut your head off and strap it to my saddle and get paid for it because I'll say that you were some sort of unsightly beast. And you were an evil being who was hiding. Some Witchers are like that. Geralt isn't, though. He tries to break curses at every opportunity because he truly wants to help people and he doesn't kill anything but monsters, and only monsters that hurt people. And then when they're not reading books and doing nerd shit, they're doing extremely intensive physical training. Maybe her head is an epic trophy. Maybe. Oh gosh, I feel like there was something we were gonna talk about with just like this curse and breaking it. The lifespan of an Oriole. He's clearly broken a lot of curses, and he's read pretty much every curse break there is, probably. It's really interesting. Geralt brings her to Yen. Would she have a better method of lifting the curse? The thing is, it depends on the curse, but this type of curse, if she's telling the truth, which, I mean, why would she lie? Is more related to a being. It's not a mage throwing a curse. Geralt is the professional curse breaker. Yen understands magic. Yeah, of course. But it kind of depends. And the truth is, we kind of focus more on Geralt in terms of story. We don't get to know everything that Yen does. So I don't know what she would do in this situation. Yen is more archaic, could be. The books, everything, the games, they focus... Wait, what is that creature? Is that a bear? Oh, it's a boar. So truly, I don't know what Yen would do. Like, I don't know if she has some knowledge that could help. Maybe. But Geralt's right. Breaking curses is his bread and butter. But also, yeah, actually, good point. Archaic. Older curses. Things that tie in with elves. Stuff you have to...
Rozejrzeć się za namiotem z moim herbem. Niebieski most na czarnym tle i 3 czerwone rąby na białym polu.
Oh. I remember. I remember what our crest looks like. It's right on my chest.
Awantury będą karane chłostą.
Also, Geralt, Yen would know who to consult. So for the Avalach curse, or the Uma curse, I guess, she knew who to contact to make sure they had a full translation and understood the origin of the curse, and thus be able to break it better. The thing is, the curse that she breaks in the story, what is going on here? Is one that was cast with intent by another humanoid being, an elf, right? Like another person cast it with the intent of doing exactly what they did. That is more in terms of like actual magic, versus Geralt kind of deals with the more like unknowable, some sort of unknown creature that lives in the woods was angry at these humans for invading its territory. That's something more like the crones. Consult Yen about it? No, I don't want to know that. Drunk Geralt and co can consult too? It's true. I don't remember how to get Yen, is the problem. Maybe I should continue the main story. Because I know she can show up, but I just don't remember, like, why. It might have to do with the main quest, though. I want her to see Wine Country Geralt. And look, we can show her our new coat of arms and whatnot. You know, I don't want to know, like, anything. Yeah. Why are you in a barrel? I don't trust... I don't trust people who live in barrels!
Dowiedziałeś się czegoś?
Tak.
No to mów, człowieku. Przecież ja oszaleję z niepokoju. Co jej jest?
Prosiła mnie o dyskrecję.
Ale ja przecież chcę dla niej jak najlepiej. Może będę mógł jakoś pomóc, albo nie wiem, chociaż ją pocieszyć.
Sorry, promise her I wouldn't tell. In all seriousness, though.
Vivien wyjawiła mi szczegóły swojej sytuacji w zaufaniu. Zobowiązałem się, że nic nikomu nie powtórzę.
Ale ja nie jestem byle kim. Przecież ja robię to wszystko dla niej. To ja cię poprosiłem, żebyś się nią zajął. Nie możesz mnie teraz wykluczyć.
Przykro mi. Myślę, że z czasem Vivien pojmie, co ci zawdzięcza. Ale póki co to ty musisz zrozumieć, że nie wszystko kręci się wokół ciebie.
Nie pouczaj mnie. Nie takiej pomocy od ciebie oczekiwałem. W dodatku oddałem ci moje miejsce w turnieju. A teraz żałuję. Dokończysz go w ogóle? Czy może teraz, skoro dogadałeś się z Vivien za moimi plecami, nie widzisz już takiej potrzeby?
Oh no, I'm gonna win. I'm winning, dude. I'm winning.
Nie cofam raz podjętej decyzji. Wezmę udział w ostatniej potyczce. Zresztą Vivien i tak nie będzie miała czasu przed końcem turnieju.
There's something he
Słusznie.
could do.
W
Yeah.
takim razie idź się spotkać z pozostałymi rycerzami ze swojej drużyny. Czekają przy wejściu na arenę, niedaleko pola ćwiczebnego.
Rozumiem. Dzięki.
Honestly, I like Guillaume. I think he's very much just like, he's got that puppy love. He really does mean well. But to me, you're dealing with something
Znamy
very
już
grown
składy
up, and she
naszych
asked.
drużyn. Ja jestem
No, she
kapitanem
doesn't want
twojej.
anyone to know.
To znaczy, że na czas
She
tej
feared for her
walki
life, and she
masz
trusted
się
us.
nie
The
słuchać.
only person in her
Jasne?
entire life that she could
Przeciwną
trust about
drużynę
this.
poprowadzi Palmerin de Lonfal. Tą potyczką mamy upamiętnić
She's lived with
bitwę
this,
pod
like,
Wiśni
guillotine
Gołani
hanging
z
over her head for so
1218
long.
roku, kiedy zbójecka Hanza Południowców pod wodzą Halara Brunatnego napadła na Toussaint, a dzielni rycerze odparli.
I kinda wanna respect her
tworząc
wishes.
precedens. Od tamtej pory aż do dziś błędni rycerze strzegą granic księstwa. Palmerin wyciągnął krótszą słomkę, więc jego drużyna wcieli się w ludzi barbarzyńcy Halara. Jakieś pytania?
Żadnych.
Nie sądzę, żebyś nam się na coś przydał. Jako wiedźmin nie masz pojęcia o rycerskiej walce, ale przynajmniej postaraj się nie przeszkadzać.
Już czas, panowie.
I mean, I just have to
Bierzemy
win.
broń i ruszamy do boju.
Do you want to know alternate endings or find out if when you do another replay? No, I think I'll just sort of like
Cni rycerze, i panie, i panowie.
just leave stuff to figure out for next time.
Walki
You know?
drużynowe. Dwa butne są zastępy, pokoju nie ma między nimi. Bić będą
Maybe I'll
się
do another
tak
playthrough
długo, aż
not
jedni
5 years
zlegną
from now, so I
wprost
remember
na
it a
ziemię.
little better. You know?
Kto cnót nie uszanuje, kto cios zada nieczysty,
Understandable, also super
ten
sad, but this is
hańbą
the bad
się
ending for this
a
quest.
wstyd będzie wieczysty.
It sort of kind of like
Rycerze się
depends
szykują, a mnie niech wolno
on what you
będzie
consider a bad end.
pozdrowić zwłaszcza panie, co siedzą jak na grzędzie. Ta walka
And I also don't like when
zdecyduje,
people
kto
say
stanie
stuff
do
like that.
finału, a komu jeno smutek przypadnie do udziału.
Because it's sort of like saying, hey, you know, there's other options that you could do here, and it's like very rude.
Rozpoczynamy! Już dłużej nie czekamy!
Well, technically, I didn't spoil, and it's like.
Postępuj rozważnie.
And honestly, you should know that. Because you've heard me say precisely that before. Anyway, I'm gonna one-shot everybody. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. Oh, double! Did you just headbutt him, Geralt? He's already down.
Tak pięknego boju od lat nie widział świat!
Bad is subjective?
Rycerze na
Yeah,
arenie
especially since,
ścierali
like,
się aż strach.
we sort of have seen that in this game, there's always a cost, right?
W życiu jest jeden spośród dwóch. Dziś wygrał ten najlepszy. Pochwalmy go! Co tchu! To Wiedźmin Geralt z Rivii. On siłą równy lwu. Przez wszystkie konkurencje on przeszedł po mistrzowsku. Jedyne co zostaje, a nie jest to błahostką, to spotkać się z czempionem, Greguarem spod Gorgony. Tu, na ubitej ziemi, gdzie mit
For example,
został zrodzony.
The example I always go to because it's so
Na resztę
striking,
rycerzy
save
skróconych
Anna,
długim
save the
bojem
orphans,
czekają
which is the
namioty
good
i
end.
morskie napoje.
Kinda depends on who you ask, right?
Już czas. Wyjdźcie na arenę. Czy macie jakieś życzenia lub wiadomości do przekazania najbliższym na wypadek znaczącego uszczerbku w walce?
Dziękuję. Obejdzie się.
To Wiedźmin Geralt z Rivii i niechaj was nie zwiedzie włos jego srebrzysty. To chwat jest wprawny w boju. Fachowiec
Headbutt for a glorious win is true. I don't know that reference. I'm talking about the Baron questline. You gotta either save the Baron's wife or you gotta save the orphans. You don't know you're making that choice, but that's the choice you end up making. Some people would say you should save her because you've met her family and they care about her. Some people would say save the orphans because they're also innocent. Oh, no Quen. Understandable.
Podełbówka i mocarze jak wilcy spodzierają.
Damn, I couldn't parry that?
To skórzy niby zając. Panie i panowie,
Dude, guy is fucking huge.
nie mający sobie równych.
Jesus, can I have water?
Bohater, Greguar z Gorgony.
Clips allowed in chat? Yes. Ow.
Wina stołowe smaczne.
Whoa.
Jeszcze się poddać.
Dude. Oh, I get it. The Gorgon is the mountains in Beauclair, Gorgon Mountain. So there it is actually maybe like a little nod to Reno, right? Because there's that mountain guy from like that fucking show or whatever.
Zwycięzca tegorocznego turnieju pokonał Greguara z Gorgony.
A bit of a nod. Yeah, I get it.
Wiwat Geralt!
Game of scones? Ah, that sounds delicious.
Jako patronka turnieju mam zaszczyt uhonorować wielkiego zwycięzcę. Przysięgał na
We got a
podwiązkę
laurel
księżnej
hat.
Anny Henrietty. I to łaska księżnej zapewne pomogła mu odnieść to wspaniałe zwycięstwo.
Thank you for the
Wykazał
applause.
się wielką odwagą, siłą i spokojem. Walczył po rycersku i honorowo. Dlatego należy mu się zaszczytny
Dude, we do look so noble. I'm glad we fixed our hair. Do you imagine the mutton chops with this
Muszę
though?
z tobą porozmawiać.
Dude, I look like fucking Mikola.
Nie teraz. Spotkamy się później w moim namiocie. Na razie mam tu obowiązki. I ty też. Ludzie na ciebie patrzą. Chociaż im pomachaj.
Oh, dude, Geralt's owning it. Oh. Oh my. Gentle music.
Witaj, pani. Zdecydowałaś się na którąś metodę?
Tak. Podtrzymuję wszystko, co wcześniej powiedziałam. Nie chcę nikogo narażać. Wybieram metodę z jajkiem. Jeśli to ma być jajo wilgi, to wiem, gdzie go szukać. Na mojej polanie jest jedno gniazdo. Możesz mi wytłumaczyć, na czym dokładnie będzie polegał rytuał?
Pewnie, ale coś mi się wydaje, że twojemu namiotowi wyrosły uszy. Pokaż się, Guillaume. Słyszę, jak oddychasz. Wiem, że to ty.
He means well, but it's hard to feel bad for him right now. Come
Co
on,
ty
bud.
tutaj robisz, rycerzu? To prywatna rozmowa. Geralt, co to ma znaczyć? Czy ty coś z nim knujesz za moimi plecami?
Haven't hatched a thing, but also Guillaume. I'm gonna say Guillaume means well. I should have known he'd show up.
Guillaume nie jest twoim wrogiem. Co prawda wścibstwo niewiele ma wspólnego z honorem, ale ma dobre intencje. Słusznie się domyśliłaś, że to on dał mi zlecenie. Ale dlatego, że chciał ci pomóc.
Jestem tutaj, by ci służyć, pani. Oddaję się do twojej dyspozycji. Zrobię, czego tylko zapragniesz.
Naprawdę? To wszystko, co masz do powiedzenia?
Właściwie to tak.
Czyli zrobisz, czego zapragnę, rycerzu. Dobrze więc. Słuchaj uważnie. Wyjdziesz teraz z tego namiotu. Skierujesz się w stronę północnej rubieży księstwa i będziesz biegł tak długo, aż pola turniejowe znikną ci z oczu. Wrócisz dopiero, kiedy ochłoniesz. I raz na zawsze dasz mi spokój. Zrozumiałeś?
Hopefully.
Pani, ale twój problem. Ja chciałem. Bo Wiedźmin.
Wyjdź! Ale już! Zapewniałeś, że mogę ci zaufać.
Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't tell him.
Dochowałem tajemnicy. Nie powiedziałem mu nic ponad to, co i tak już wiedział.
Rozumiem, że to on cię wynajął. i musiałeś mu złożyć raport. Ale tutaj nie chodzi o niego. To moje życie, Geralt.
Yeah, for real. That's kind of why I didn't tell him.
Jesteś zupełnie pewna, że zrobiłaś dobrze? Nie za prędko odrzuciłaś jego pomoc? Bez niego nie przeprowadzimy rytuału z odbiciem w wodzie. Potrzeba do tego osoby, która z własnej woli przyjmie na siebie twoją klątwę.
I ty sądziłeś, że ja się zgodzę na coś takiego? Nie, Geralt. Kiedy
Yes.
rozmawialiśmy na łące, powiedziałeś o
Yes.
rytuale, który nie wymaga udziału napalonych rycerzy.
For real, though.
I to z niego chciałabym skorzystać.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Musimy poszukać ptasiego jaja. Najlepiej, żeby to było jajo wilki. Rytuał sam w sobie nie jest skomplikowany, ale mówiłem ci, jakie będzie miał skutki. Nadal jesteś zdecydowana?
Tak. Widziałam gniazdo na łące, na której rozmawialiśmy. Ale zanim pójdziemy, powiedz, co stanie się z pisklęciem?
Będziemy musieli rozbić jajko.
That's sad.
Nie każdego czeka szczęśliwe zakończenie. Sama to mówiłaś.
A spełnianie marzeń wymaga ofiar. Wiem. Dobrze. Chodźmy.
Well, it sounds less harsh. I think it's also the fact that you don't. She speaks. She's not harsh. She's just very blunt. Which, okay, it is harsh, but she has no interest in this guy, and he's frankly been bothering her. And the fact that he keeps getting close to uncovering her secret and is following her in order to, you know, I know he thinks it's romantic, but she clearly has no interest. He means well, he's really sweet. But the thing is she's just trying to figure out what she wants to do with her life. And she's very sure she doesn't want to drag anyone else into this. She has suffered her entire life with this curse.
Pantera dobrała się do gniazda.
Odsuń się. Ja się tym zajmę.
But she has no interest in hurting anyone else. She's even upset about the
Jaja spadły na
bird
mech.
getting hurt
Są
and
nienaruszone.
dying.
Oprócz jednego. To jest pęknięte.
Nada się?
Tak, myślę, że tak.
Interesting character? I agree.
Co mam robić?
Dla porządku zapytam jeszcze raz. Na pewno chcesz to zrobić? Jeśli się powiedzie, zmiany będą nieodwracalne i prawdopodobnie zostanie ci najwyżej 7 lat życia.
7 lat bez lęku, że ktoś mnie zobaczy w niewłaściwym momencie. Bez piętna odmieńca i potworzycy. 7 lat prawdziwego życia. Tak, Geralt. Na pewno chcę to zrobić.
And she gets to live and die as a human. This is a very powerful quest. Honestly, I probably did the same thing. I don't know what the other conclusion could be, and please don't tell me. I know. But I'm just saying, like, this to me makes the most sense. This is a woman who's choosing her own fate.
Musisz się skoncentrować. Powtarzaj za mną. Munna gan de hrau, munna finerat.
Munna gande hrau, munna finerat. Munna gande hrau, munna finerat. Munna gande hrau, munna finerat.
Damn, that is a powerful quest. Curse. Also quest, but curse. Holy.
Zaraza.
Geralt! Patrz! Patrz! Bogowie! Będę mogła chodzić na bale. Będę mogła wyjechać do Oxenfurtu albo nawet do samego Nowigradu. Dzięki, Wiedźminie.
Powinnaś podziękować Guillaume'owi. To on mnie wynajął, żebym ci pomógł.
Tak. Jemu też jestem wdzięczna. Powiesz mu to ode mnie?
Where'd she get the clothes? She stashed a second pair. Who knows? She's a good person, deserves more than 7 years. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. I think the game's trying to hint that you're supposed to tell Guillaume, but for me, listen, I follow girl code. Honestly, to me, it's just respectful person code. If a person says, I have an illness and I don't want anyone to know about it, then I'm not gonna go right to the person who hired me to find out what the heck's going on and be like, hey, they have an illness. That's not my story to share. That is someone else's story to share. If she wants to open up about it and talk about it, that is her choice. And frankly, she does not seem to like Guillaume very much. It's not really his fault. But I mean, from her perspective, I don't know if it's because he got close to her secret and thus she's sort of defensive. But what do you call it? Or if she just is disdainful of him and she doesn't really care for him. I don't know. You're doing a good job making you not tell him. Oh, sorry, I should clarify what I mean. In the clearing, you can give her an alternate option. The extra dialogue says eager to reject help. And I don't think that she is. She just doesn't want anyone else to be harmed by her curse. And Geralt's like, oh, well, the curse would be weaker if it affected someone else. So apparently it's a progressive curse. Let's make it an illness, because I think that makes it more, we can cure you of your illness, but someone else will have it. It won't be as effective. But the same thing could happen. The same illness could affect them and eventually it would kill them. And she's like, no, she doesn't even want to hear it. So that to me was the wink wink, because then they use the same line of oh, should you reject his help? So the wink to me there was his help, that this is help. But I personally don't see that as help, because she's making her own choices. I think that I feel very strongly that people should have all the information, be told the truth, and be able to make choices for their own future and destiny. This is very key to me, and I feel like it comes through in my gaming choices quite a bit. Also, she's dealing with what is effectively a terminal illness, because it's going to eventually, not before this, it's going to turn her into a full bird at some point, and she's not going to be able to turn back. It's effectively ending her life as a human, and potentially fully. Maybe turning her permanently into a bird, and then she'll have 7 years anyway, right? The Oriole's lifespan, presumably. Or she'll have to live as a bird for the rest of her life. We don't know exactly. But the point is, she's dealing with this illness that if someone sees that she is sick, sees a sign of it, her life is over, and she'll be treated like a monster and killed. So not only does she have to deal with that fear, she has to deal with the fact that if anyone even gets a glimpse, they will kill her. And not being able to trust anybody in her entire life. And this guy's like, but she's pretty, and I love her, and I know that we'll be happy together. It's bitch, you don't even know me. What are you even talking about? She's dealing with her life and future, and he's like, puppy love. It's sweet and charming, and I understand him very much, but she's kind of dealing with a lot of shit right now, and she kind of doesn't need that.
A nie uważasz, że powinnaś sama mu powiedzieć?
Może i powinnam. Ale wolałabym nie. Proszę, przekaż mu to w moim imieniu.
Oh yeah, I did hear something, someone in chat said that if you follow her around for 7 years, she'll die. It's fucking crazy. She owes him nothing, true. I know that this in another life could be the most romantic story, and he saw her and wanted to help her, and then she felt the same and happily ever after. But at the same time, real life isn't a romance tale. You know what I mean? This is her fucking life. I think she gets to choose what happens with it.
Dobrze, powiem mu. Bywaj, Vivien.
He just kind of like meddled in her life and kept following her around. Letting go or trying to help, I would argue both have their pros and cons no matter what. It's true. I'm not demonizing Guillaume. I fully understand him. I think he's a very honest, earnest person. And he really genuinely means well. But also some people, you know, people behave differently when it comes to illness. I mean, I know I'm using the illness analogy, but I think it works well because this is sort of how it applies. And it's her life, it's her body that is dealing with this. I think that she gets to decide what happens, really. Yeah, other people's autonomy. Saying, but I love them very much, doesn't mean that they need to do anything for you. It's part of what makes this complicated. You can be the best person in the world, and that doesn't mean that the person you like will like you back. It happens like that sometimes. Dude, these bridges are not roach friendly. I think Guillaume did the Guillaume thing. But you also can't blame her when she's done everything to keep this secret, to be a little angry that this guy's sneaking into her tent. I really like this conclusion. It's very bittersweet, but I feel like it fits. Dude, that was sick. Horse Master Geralt. And she gets to live her life. No, freaking boar. Dude, that was sick. All right, let's progress. Oh, Guillaume. Like I said, I just took a peek. YouTube chat is telling me the other options, so I think I'm just gonna like close you guys for a bit. I don't want to know what happens. All right, there we go. All right, we're already barbered up. We're set to go. Hello, Guillaume. Whoops.
Geralt, co z Vivien?
Udało mi się zdjąć klątwę.
Naprawdę? Wszystko już będzie dobrze?
Prosiła, żeby ci przekazać wiadomość. Jest ci wdzięczna, bo dzięki tobie może teraz normalnie żyć.
No dobrze, ale co z nią?
She's happy.
Vivien wybrała sobie metodę, która jej bardziej odpowiadała. Jest całkowicie wolna i myślę, że czuje się szczęśliwa.
Beze mnie?
Pomogłeś jej, ale to nie znaczy, że musiała cię pokochać.
Thank you, Geralt. Jesus
Jak mawia mój
Christ.
znajomy poeta, jeśli naprawdę kogoś kochasz, to pozwól mu odlecieć.
Wiesz co, Geralt? Proszę, to twoja zapłata. W końcu zasłużyłeś na nią. Ale daruj sobie dobre rady.
Honestly, like, I understand Guillaume, but let's just say that I would not like to deal with a Guillaume. Like, no thank you. It's not cute. That to me is the happy end. I honestly couldn't care less. I'm very happy with my choices. I'm assuming if he helps, they can break the curse, but like perhaps he takes it on and then he sprouts feathers sometimes, something like that, right? And then she feels like she owes him and like is kind of stuck with this dude that she hardly knows. And we all know that that works out really well with people usually. And she's not stuck with him, truly, but like, you really think that she, the person who didn't want to harm anyone else, is gonna be like, oh, yeah, fuck you, bye. Like, of course she's gonna feel beholden. Should truly be happy for her, even though it was not the outcome he wanted. Yeah, I don't mind him being, like, a little upset. Like, I get that. But to me, I'm just imagining someone that when you keep telling them no, they keep on coming back. And you're like... She could not have been more clear. Truly. There's no, like, oh, well, she didn't just tell him that she literally said, leave, never come back, do not ever speak to me again. This isn't even taking a hint. I'm not even talking about arranged marriages. I'm talking about people who don't know each other very well and date a short time and then get together, and then it's like, problems may arise. It's a very interesting quest. Like, I'm sure everyone has different perspectives, but for me, like, please do not try to tell me that there's a better ending, because that to me fits perfectly. She gets to travel. The first thing she thought about was wanting to travel. When she was truly free of a curse that has grabbed her entire life and taken over her, like, every moment of every day is related to this curse that she's suffering. She's always worried, will someone see? How is my, magic concealer working? She can't live how she wants to live. And the moment she's free, she chooses to leave and travel alone. And I think that says everything you need to know. That's what freedom means to her. Reminds me of this video of a girl who proposed to a guy after a week of dating. Troubling. Wouldn't recommend Velen. Yeah, maybe not Velen. Trouble-free loans for troubled times. Need coin? Afraid the fighting in the north will soon reach here? Want to enjoy yourself while you can? Then what are you waiting for? Visit Chan Fanelli Bank. No paperwork, no collateral, interest rates so low it's practically stealing. And the thing is, whenever you talk about this, whenever it's like, oh, if you know each other for a short time, it's not going to work. A lot of people, there's always like, well, my aunt's grandmother's cousin knew a guy for a month and they got married and they've been married for 50 years. Yes, sometimes it happens that people do truly find the right person. Some people get lucky. But I don't think that we should base general relationships on the outlier, on the people who truly got lucky. You know what I mean? Fisticuffs. Hey, tough guys. Smack down your brother-in-law, now you're feeling invincible? Neighbors step aside when they see you coming? Got violence in your heart? Then perhaps it's high time you fought for the title of Brawl Master of Beauclair. Defeat 3 champions and you'll get the honor of facing the maestro himself. Seek more information from bookies in San Sebastian and by the docks. All the cities in the world, she thought of visiting Oxenfurt first. Yeah, and then Novigrad. Armed escort wanted. We wish to hire a person or persons with good weapon skills who for a reasonable fee will escort us into Alberta's Cavern for exploratory purposes. Hark! Stop putting up these accursed notices. All you do is litter the city with your pointless drivel. A Beauclair resident. Actually like each other and fall in love? Yeah, it's... I don't know, I think there's just very... I think you can meet someone and immediately, feel a great connection to them, but it's really about whether that connection can stand the test of time. And that takes time to uncover, in my opinion. Because, I don't know, things happen in life. You should see if you can, I don't know. Honestly, I would consider myself a pretty romantic person, but I'm a very practically romantic person. And I know that some people will say that practicality is the enemy of romance. This is incorrect. You gotta find a balance of both, because else it's just being insane, Wanted, discreet specialist. Professional to investigate mystery concerning Reginald d'Aubry's statue. Requirements, indomitable work ethic, absolute discretion, and refinement in supernatural situations. Desirable, immaculate presentation, aesthetic sensitivity, and knowledge of modern sculpture. For details, please see Roland de Flakviser, curator of art and collectibles. This sounds fun. Contract, quarreling at the cemetery. Since no one from the residence committee seems to think it is their responsibility, I'll write it myself. This cannot go on. That infernal racket coming from the cemetery is driving us mad, and no one is doing anything about it. I know we all hear it. Madame Bouquet admitted it keeps her awake all night long, and she lives further away from the cemetery than any of us. If there's any witcher who can put an end to all the screaming, brawling, and insults, I'll pay him from my own pouch. Ask them to point out Charles Lanzano at the Clever Clogs. That'll be me. Has this attitude towards him because you took the quest. If you don't take the quest, they have a different relationship. I actually don't understand, but that's because I haven't done other options, you know. Practicality balances romance? Yeah! You get me. Oh, shit. I'm Assassin's Creeding? I'm Assassin's Creeding? I just get this temptation to, like, jump. And it causes me problems in games like this sometimes. It's an interesting quest.
La 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 la.
Dude, how pretty is this place? I just want to wander around this city, like, forever. No backstab? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna look for the White Slayer now. But I would like to... maybe get, like, some armor. Like, change my armor for... Well, of course, we're Wine Country Geralt. What am I thinking? Yeah. Oh, that looks nice. Oh. There. Oh, isn't that a nice fit? Wait, different gloves. Yeah. Okay. Chow, what do you think? Oh my goodness! Look away for 1 second! Rorix, thank you so much for 40 gifted subs. Holy crap! Jeez, thank you. Holy crap. That's a very big gifted sub bomb. Thank you so much for the generosity. Very kind of you. Thank you. The 540 for the month is unreal generous. Thank you so much for the support. That's going into the plushie fund. Just kidding. Unless. Kind of reminiscent of Men in Tights. No, it's not tight. You can't even see his ass. What was that? And wow, thank you so much, Rob, for the gifted sub to 40 gift subs. Bribe for boat captain to drive faster? Yeah, take that boat faster. Men never took to the yoga pants? Bro, just wear joggers. They're comfy and they're like yoga pant adjacent. I'm wearing joggers right now. You get a butterfly, you get a butterfly, everyone gets a butterfly. Yo, can I get the rap snakes in chat, please? Post them if you got them, baby. Oh, alchemist. Some sort of alchemy individual. How do I get into your shop? Dude, everybody friggin'... I can never find the way in. Hello.
Oho, Wiedźmin! Wreszcie jakiś poważny klient. Mówcie, czego wam trzeba.
Yeah, I love to see the red snakes.
Płatków Ginati.
I hope YouTube adds animated emotes the same way that Twitch does, because honestly, it's like part of the fun is to have animated emotes. Gwent? Animated Gwent? 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 Gwinta? Do you want to play some Gwinta with Geralt Zrivi? Although it's Gwent. It'd probably be Gwent, I'm guessing. I don't even know. I don't even know how you spell it. This is a fine hand. I like to keep the cow. Yeah. Twitch chat reversible live stream time where I can scroll back on the live streams like I can on YouTube. Can you not? I do that sometimes. Can you not? You have Mysterious Elf too? Spider-Man pointing meme. Not during. Oh, I see. I guess I don't do that very often. Oh, you know what I do? I pause. I pause on Twitch sometimes. Doesn't really work. You son of a beach ball, how dare you? How dare you use my own strategy against me? Keep hoping you'll play my spy again. And yes, I do say my spy because it's my spy. Pull up the VOD from her page. Oh damn, really? Well, now I'm learning new things as well. I know you have my spy. Freaking use it, you hater. You stinky. Use my spy. Do it. There it is. Highlighted from the streamer dashboard? I ain't using highlights anymore after they added the limit. Now I know what you're thinking. Damn. This is not looking good for our Raph. Well, little did you know, they might actually be a little bit right, yeah. What limit? Oh yeah, they made it so you can't keep highlights forever. Like there's like a 100-hour limit, which sounds like a lot, but really isn't. I had to delete most highlights. But it's fine. I don't really love Twitch for VOD storage. So while I streamed on YouTube and Twitch, I would, I had Rob keep the highlights and I downloaded VODs and stuff. Just in case, but now that I have the YouTube, I don't have to worry about them being gone. Eight to 3 in cards. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Yeah, I thought I might actually lose that first round though. Is that Saris on crate? Saris! Summon all shield maidens from deck and hand, and the shield maidens double when they're next to each other. Wow, that's strong. Very strong card. Impressive. Clips stay, yeah. But clips have the 1 minute limit, yeah. They're still great, it's just, Yeah, I know it kind of sucks, but don't worry too much. It sort of is unfortunate for those who like to watch YouTube VODs, but the thing is, Twitch, or sorry, the other way. For people who like to watch Twitch VODs, but now I stream on YouTube as well. Every live is there, and oh shit. I was about to say I put them into playlists. I totally forgot to put the last Twitcher VOD in the playlist. Sometimes I forget, but I do try to make playlists for my playthroughs. They don't exactly have the best like discoverability or anything, like lives, past lives, but at least if you guys want to see them, you know where they are. So that makes me feel better about it, you know? Do I get the Sarah's card? No, you're not special enough.
Witam ponownie, mistrzu.
To worry about demonetization. In all seriousness, so far the only issue has been I've had to mute a couple segments
Pokaż, co tam masz na stanie.
for music. So far nothing's been like demonetized or deleted. So far. I just like to do the demonetized bit because it's funny. Like, I'm not happy about it, but I wasn't too affected because, to be honest, I always kind of figured Twitch was for live and storing stuff should be elsewhere. So I treated it like that, and that worked out. But yeah, for people who maybe had a lot more highlights, rip.
Jak idzie interes?
Pieniądze dobre, ale między nami mówiąc, uschnąć z nudów można. Klienci chcą ciągle tego samego.
No excuses to have fun in brothels?
Wody brzozowej, a kobiety takich
Okay,
perfum,
Gaunter Odin.
jakich w danym sezonie używa księżna Anarietta. Nawet nie muszą się odzywać. Żeby ktoś mi tak zlecił, uważenie trucizny. Ech.
What?
Muszę się już zbierać. Do następnego.
Wait, what was that?
Kolega się zachowuje, to jest pokle.
Ah, Gwent tournament. Hello? Hello, totally not a Brooksa.
Kocham się.
Dude, she drunk.
Niech żyje księżna pani!
Long live the Duchess, basically. And then she also said a really slurred I love you. Okay, what was I even doing? Main quest, but like, you know. I'd like to display this. So we will do this. But for now, Wine Country Geralt shall ride again. This place looks like Italy to me. A lot of the names are Italian. But I do believe, from last when I checked, a lot of Beauclair is inspired by the south of France. And the architecture maybe too. I wouldn't be surprised if they drew from architecture from multiple places, but CD tends to like pick a lane, so to speak. But I haven't, you know, like... This is the quest, but I'm gonna do it later. We're main questing. People are pissed because they can't get into this exhibit that they waited all day for. And they're asking for refunds. Also, the south of France, they grow a lot of wine. So I haven't been there. It's on my list. I'd love to go sometime. But I wouldn't be surprised if it looks like this.
Cały towar na przecenie.
I definitely also see Italy. Like, I see what you're saying. It's just, you know, they tend to actually be pretty good with their architecture because, yes, it's fantasy, but architecture sort of follows rules. So if Beauclair has always been, other than, of course, the Elven Palace. That's why. Look at the palace and look at the rest of the architecture, and you can see a divide because the Elven Palace was made by elves. I thought I could see the palace from here, but I'm at the wrong angle, so never mind. Yeah, I haven't looked into like the development. I haven't like read interviews or anything. I just remember seeing something about how it's like based on France, and I mean, you know, Beauclair, the language. So that fits, but someone might know more. But for example, Novigrad is pretty clearly inspired by Gdańsk, the city, which as a city has had multiple owners, and thus the architecture is a little bit eclectic. There's different styles within the city because at one point it was part of Germany and at one point it was part of Poland, and it's a major trading port city. So it's kind of always been a mix. And it looks like it. It was actually really cool because since playing this, I've recently been to Gdańsk. And I went into Novigrad after playing this, and I was like, this is Gdańsk. I can see where they drew from, and that was super cool.
Chcesz może rozegrać partyjkę Gwinta?
Dude, bro has a blonde bowl cut. Alright, so stone ending did you end up getting? The good one. Or, well, honestly, the good one would have been I picked the saddle. I saved Olgierd. Didn't deserve it. Spy. Also a free city at some point, just like Novigrad. Precisely. Yeah. I don't know like the full city, the city. I just, you know. I only spent a few days there. So it wasn't exactly exhaustive, but it's a really interesting city, so please look it up and check it out on your own. Beautiful too. You should visit. I think Master MPS is commenting on the fact that I said the good end is getting the saddle. No, Gdańsk. Gdansk. It's also known as Danzig in German. Listen, I have a very colorful definition of good end, okay? No, Gdańsk, no E. Gdańsk, GD. It's GD. That's why it's not Gdańsk, it's Gdańsk. It's like real quick. Yeah, Polish people love consonants, I'm telling you. It was definitely good for someone, not the guy sent to hell, but like he asked for it, like whatever. Dude, you're using my strats. This is ridiculous. It's like playing myself. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is actually eerie. Spider-Man pointing meme. 14 letter would have 13 consonants and 1 vowel. In all seriousness, I feel like a great deal of people's fear of Polish when they see it written and is the sheer amount of consonants. But like, as an English speaker, when you see SH, you know what that means. But if you didn't know that it made a sh sound, you might be like, suh? Suh? Huh? And you'd be confused. But once you realize that SH is just sh, everything becomes pretty easy, huh? CH is ch. Right? It's easy once you know that. So, in Polish, the sh sound is represented by SZ. And yes, I'm Canadian, I use Z sometimes. And we just have a couple more than in English. We use CZ and RZ and DZ, and they all have different sounds. But once you see the sound, you just sub in the sound. But if you didn't know that SH meant sh, then you might try to pronounce each letter individually, and you'd be like, you know? Shchigyo. That's actually not too bad. Just do sh and sh. Yeah, shchigyo. Like, it's a little hard. I find English speakers struggle with the sh and sh rapid. But it's just practice like anything else. I'm telling you, it's not too bad once you like mentally translate the sounds. Or was it shigyo? It might be a wi at the end. Anyway, I have to school some nerd at Gwent real quick. I'm not saying it doesn't take practice. I'm just sort of trying to express it like, dude, why is this random guy in the middle of nowhere such a gamer? I just realized. Impressive. Issue true in all Slavic languages? I can't speak to other Slavic languages, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're similar, yeah. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, this is scary. Why is this guy the Gwent god? Like, I'm alarmed. Okay, I was gonna say, he hasn't mirrored my deck though, because I don't have Roach. I might want to pass, but then he'll draw another fucking card. Then again, no, I think that'll work actually. Let's just stall a little. Like check or checkers with the CH at the end. So check, I mean the CH, okay. In Polish, so it could be similar. CH is a h sound. It just makes an H sound. So just be check. Check. That's how I pronounce that word. I think I'm gonna pass. Like, I still think I could beat you, but I wanna play it. I want to pull another spy. And you draw a card, but I have more spies. I might actually lose to this guy. This is the ultimate gamer. This is a little frightening, honestly. But like impressive. Impressively frightening, you understand. I get cow? I might remove cow. I don't love it. It's not helpful. It's definitely riskier than I've ever played in a while, which I like. Depends on how powerful that back row is, honestly. Because I don't have anything to deal with back rows. Promising. I love cow. I love cow, but I have it third row. I can't do anything with it. So I'd rather like pull it. Oh, really? But you were doing so well. You had me a little fearful, not gonna lie. Impressive. Impressive random guy in the middle of nowhere. Clan Drummond Shield Maiden. Nice. Thanks.
No, czego tam?
Dude, so he's like a Gwent
Pokaż mi
genius.
swoje towary, jeśli łaska.
Impressive type. What is this? Oh, can I like preview this? I don't want to. It's expensive though. I have to go check out my house. Oh no, I should have kept that. Oh well, I think I still have night boots. Yeah, I do. Okay. Geralt of Rivia's sword. See,
Bywaj.
I'm replacing now Iris, the sword I got from, what's his face? Because I got a better one. So the saddle will be better right now. Just gonna repair.
Bywaj.
Just like cow, but like 10 times better? Cool. I'd like to try Skellige deck. I'm so attached to my Northern Realms deck. Okay. I'm gonna remove cow. It's not a bad card, I just would rather have no cow. I think I'm gonna put another decoy in. I think I'll remove fog and clear weather. It's a weird deck, but fewer cards and more units I think works better for me. Hey, do you play Gwent?
Witaj, białowłosy. Chcesz obejrzeć moje towary?
I don't know why Snow White, because like I get why, but it'd be more accurate to say hello white hair. Because that's exactly what he said.
Pokaż. Co tam masz na sprzedaż?
I feel like calling him Snow White could be perceived as an insult, right? Because like Snow White is Snow White, right? So. Ooh, is that Mandrake Cordial? I need something else, but buy it. How about some Scorch? You know what's weird? You know what? I think I'll put one Scorch in. Yeah. Now that I think about it, actually. There we go. Alrighty.
Do zobaczenia.
He doesn't play Gwent. Oh, Scorch! Yeah, I wanted to put Scorch in. I used to run Scorch a lot. Just one. Maybe two. Two might be overkill. Oh, we'll see.
Głupiś, po co komu nowa frakcja? Gwint to stara gra i na tym polega jego siła. Na tradycji.
Wszystko, co stare, prędzej czy później umiera. Dlatego musi przyjść nowe. I nie ma co się temu sprzeciwiać.
Może i masz rację, ale nie wiem, czy przekonasz do tego krasnoludzkich graczy. Oni nie chcą słuchać, od razu walą w pysk.
Kłaniam się.
Jedz, pij i popuszczaj potem.
But no, I don't think that's really... In this case, that's not the Yennefer hate we're talking about. I want that horse. Give me this horse. 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 This is me playing Breath of the Wild, by the way. Horse. 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 Hello, horse. Come. No horse. No, like, this is more like... power rankings and stuff. But in terms of power, I would say that Philippa is probably the strongest of the sorceresses. But even then, there isn't really much reason for them to have like a 1v. And it's kind of hard to compare to a point. So I would say that the strongest sorceresses in basically the world are Philippa and Yennefer. And in the Lodge, same thing. There might be others that I'm just like not really thinking of or don't know of, but those are really strong. God, their design is so sick. Lore Eyes before or after Eyes Were Lost? So that's sort of a game lore, and it honestly seems to not affect her very much any longer. Spoons and like ladles, that's gonna be very interesting to investigate why the heck that's being made. Ah, Tisaya, yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. She actually, if I'm not mistaken, is the one who performed the magic surgery to help Yennefer's hunchback. If I'm remembering correctly. Anyway, give me just 1 minute. I'm just gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hey! Sorry about that. I also grabbed a little snack because I was hungry. Yum, yum. Okay. Okay. Ah, I should have refilled my water too. Rookie mistake. Thank you for the applause. I'm just checking my Animal Crossing Pocket Camp real quick. You understand. I have to fulfill requests for my campers so that they'll be happy. I freaking love this game. Honestly, Pocket Camp is so much fun. Like, it's crazy. I would definitely recommend it. Okay, anyway. God, so much fun. Because there's a full version now. I don't know if you're Animal Crossing fans, chat. They might be like, nah, probably not. You know, you mainly play like Souls games and action RPGs. That's true. But I like Souls. But I also like Animal Crossing. So, who am I to assume, you know? Anyway, Pocket Camp is really fun. It's a mobile game that recently got like a full version. And it's like, I don't know, it was like 20 Canadian. And you just get access to everything. It's very fun. It's definitely got that like mobile mechanic, but I think it works well with like the real-time aspect of Animal Crossing. And since it's a full game, no microtransactions ever. So if you're someone who can be susceptible to microtransactions and that like FOMO, then you know it's a great option. That's why I didn't play Pocket Camp.
Dziwne. Mam wrażenie, że łyżki wystupują jakąś wiadomość. Jakby chciały mi coś powiedzieć.
Girl, you're crazy. Also, doesn't this remind you of the Hearts of Stone mansion quest? Creepy mansion, used to be pretty probably, you know. What's it called again? Sorry, what? Oh, can I go in there? Yeah, let's follow the quest for now. Switch 2 reaction next week? Are we getting a review? Did we already? Oh, stinky. Oh, God. Sniffer?
Nikt nie zasiądzie z tobą do stołu. Nie ma łyżki, która cię nakarmi. Już nigdy nie zechcesz spojrzeć na siebie w lustrze.
It's a curse.
To brzmi jak klątwa. Ktoś chyba ma obsesję na tym punkcie. Regis wspomniał coś o klątwie ciążącej na tym miejscu. To nie może być przypadek. Warto się tu rozejrzeć.
So if I'm not mistaken, this is fun. I like just pointing out like language and linguistic choices because it's cool to compare how they chose to translate things with the original, right? It's just neat. When he says need to look around, in Polish he says warto tu się rozejrzeć. And that, I personally would translate that closer to it's worth looking around here. It's just neat. It's a slight difference. Also, if there's any Polish speakers here, feel free to weigh in.
Muszę przetrząsnąć to miejsce i znaleźć ślinę wichta.
Maybe you could put it in some spoons.
Ten wicht jest prawdziwym kolekcjonerem.
Personal preference when it comes to translations? Tons of things. If you've ever watched any anime, you'll probably have heard, even in English, you probably heard take responsibility a billion times. This apparently is something very commonly said in, you know, Japanese. But like in English, we don't really say take responsibility. We know what it means. If someone says take responsibility, you know what it means, but you don't hear it. But that's how it's translated. So there's sort of a balance to be struck between like getting the meaning across and also capturing what was said and expressing it, but sometimes things don't translate well because they're simply not
Ta
common
łyżeczka
phrases.
jest misternie wykonana. Musi pochodzić z drogiej zastawy.
You think this guy collected spoons before he became a wicht? Or wicht? Ah, the oven. That's exactly where I put my diaries. For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit an herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain so strong that at times I cannot see. Oh, do you think that he can't see anymore, so that's why he has the things to make sound? So strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today, there are no wrinkles, but I'd rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, though I am cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it is getting hard to write. Loneliness. No family. Eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No. Okay, immediately, let me tell you, there's a lot of folktales and stories about hospitality and specifically beggars. There's a lot of cool traditions about it too. One that I know of, although this is more like specific to Christmas. On Christmas Eve, it's called Vigilia, Christmas Vigil. It's not very much celebrated in North America, but in Poland, it's Vigilia, very important. Tends to be like a more somber, smaller dinner. And then Christmas is like when you have fun with the fam, like bigger groups. Christmas Vigil, you always set an extra plate just in case someone głodny, someone hungry comes. Like if a beggar comes, you have an extra place to invite them in for a meal. Hospitality culture is huge. There's a lot of rules around it. And also the idea of do not send away beggars is very ingrained. Probably has to do with the country's very strong, religious background, a lot of like very long history of Christianity. So, do not turn away the beggar because you don't know who he could be, right? Like help those who are in need. Does this actually apply, on a day-to-day? I couldn't tell you, but there's tons of stories about beggars. So the fact it looks like here, he chased away an old beggar and the beggar cursed him. And there's lots of folktales about this.
Dziewczyna opisała, jak powoli przemienia się w potwora. Zaraza.
Bonad, hello. Oh, I feel like someone was asking about mods for this game a while ago. I'm not planning on running any mods, but maybe if I do a second playthrough that I remember a little better, I'll run one.
Która cię nakarmi. Ten, kto tu mieszka, potraktował to dosłownie. I chyba ciągle szuka właściwej łyżki.
Yeah, a lot of cultures have stories about, like don't turn away the hungry and it's incredibly bad luck. Like I'm not saying it's exclusive to Polish, but I'm just, trying to give some background that this is something that would strike a chord with people that it might not hit for North Americans. Like it's like, yeah, okay, someone who's in need, sure. You're a bad person, you send away someone hungry, but like it hits different.
Rozbite lustro. Jakby ktoś nie mógł znieść własnego odbicia. Może potworem jest autorka tego dziennika.
Maybe. Yeah, if I did use mods, I probably do like lore ones. This story, I don't mind like some lore breaking mods. Like I did that for Skyrim when I played that. Just add like more armor and like stuff like that. It's more fun. But for this game, the lore is so key and central to the story.
Nic w niej niezwykłego.
Alright, I want to hear this again.
Nikt nie zasiądzie z tobą do stołu, nie ma łyżki, która cię nakarmi. Już nigdy nie zechcesz spojrzeć na siebie w lustrze.
So we kind of got to do the opposite. Maybe we got to sit and have a meal with the white.
Ten wicht jest prawdziwym kolekcjonerem. Szkielety. Ci ludzie raczej nie przyszli tu z własnej woli. Może to wszystko ma coś wspólnego z tą klątwą? Nikt nie zasiądzie z tobą do stołu. Zgadzałoby się.
So it can't fully communicate anymore, but clearly it
Odwrócone
is.
prawe ramię. Wybite wszystkie zęby. Przed śmiercią ktoś go na siłę karmił.
Oof. How can you tell?
Skręcony kark. Boczne wgniecenie czaszki. Przed śmiercią został trafiony ciężkim przedmiotem w bok głowy.
How can you tell it was force feeding though?
Żadnych śladów po pazurach i kłach. Prawdopodobnie zginął od uduszenia.
Oh. Maybe that isn't the right solution, because if you eat at the table, you'll die as a part of the curse. I need all these spoons, it's very important. Dear Master Levasseur, probably. I know you track outlaws for pay. I've an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I have drawn you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me as for the person with whom I meet, for I'm afflicted by a curse, or, as I hope, and why I've turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by a herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors! No wonder it reminded me of the Hearts of Stone Mansion Curse quest, because it's fucking— You pissed off Gaunter Odim? Oh, girl! I'm aware this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Marlene de Trastamara. Yeah, and it all comes together. Yeah, you realize exactly what happened. It's true, though. Actually, that fits a lot with the myth. Like, you might be like, oh, you gotta send the devil away, but in Polish culture, you should accept the devil in and feed him, and he'll leave you alone.
Na tej drewnianej łyżce ktoś wydrapał imię jakiejś kobiety. Romantyczne.
You done messed up, Marlene. True. Apologies. She's French. It would be Marlène.
Nikt nie zasiądzie z tobą do stołu, nie ma łyżki, która cię nakarmi. Już nigdy nie zechcesz spojrzeć na siebie w lustrze.
I love hearing that. It's sick. Also, this is Polish. Even has the fountain thingy? Yeah, I definitely think you're supposed to be like, wait a second. Also, you can see a reflection in a spoon, you know? Like, y'all seen The Matrix?
To rzeczywiście wygląda jak leże wichta. Dość nietypowe, ale jednak. Gdzieś tu musi być jego kocioł. Zwyczajna łyżka. Stara.
Excuse me?
Łyżka. Nic w niej niezwykłego.
I love hearing about these various whisky.
Jest kocioł, którego szukałem. Wicht niespecjalnie dba o porządek. Stół, zastawa. Wicht, który tu mieszka, szykuje chyba jakąś ucztę. Wygląda na to, że ten, kto tu mieszka, rzeczywiście jest obłożony klątwą i rozpaczliwie próbuje ją zdjąć. Niestety kocioł jest pusty, a Regis potrzebuje wywaru. Nie dostanie wywaru. Nie pozostaje mi nic innego, jak tylko zaszyć się w miejscu z widokiem na kocioł i poczekać na ślinianki oraz ich właściciela.
Are we even gonna try to break the curse, or like... It's possible that no. I'm surprised that he didn't comment on it being Gaunter, but I guess that's for the player, not for, you know.
Tu są tysiące łyżek. Wicht musiał je gromadzić latami.
I'm gonna keep exploring. Because I know what we're looking for. You know, sometimes the game debates you. It's like, you need to do this, and then it like gives you a choice. And we rescued Olgerd. I had to be honest with you. If we saved Olgerd, who sold his soul and was kind of a bad dude before any of this, and now we're gonna be like, oh, but she was a mean lady. So, like, one time to some guy. So, better kill her, you know? Come on, Geralt. Yeah, you can play it in any order. That's true. It's true. No, it's Wicht. Wicht. I think it's... I'm guessing if I were to spell it in Polish, it would be W-I-C-H-T. Wicht? I'm not sure, though. It's kind of hard for me to figure out how things are actually said. Like, I prefer to see... It's hard. Polish spelling is actually pretty standard, but I don't use it very often, and it's hard for me to, like, hear something and then figure out how it's spelled.
Niestety kocioł jest pusty.
Oh, right, I'm hiding.
A Regis potrzebuje wywaru. Nie dostanie wywaru.
Can't figure out what
Nie
else to
pozostaje mi
do.
nic innego, jak tylko zaszyć się w miejscu z widokiem na kocioł i poczekać na ślinianki oraz ich właściciela. Ten wicht jest prawdziwym kolekcjonerem.
Mutagen. Nice. Don't I have like 10 more consonants? Dude, it only has one freaking vowel in there. That's a very high consonant to vowel ratio. I'm just saying. Damn, she's pretty. Marlene. Oh, we're not gonna jump her, we're just getting her goo. Okay. And she knows how to cook, damn! And she has all her teeth, goodness. Try to lift the curse. Easy peasy. Now, honestly, okay, I have trouble hearing things sometimes. Like, I hear fine, but like sometimes I can't parse the sounds that I'm hearing. I like subtitles. Dude, she loves spoons. So even in English, I might struggle.
Chcę ci pomóc. Widziałem słowa klątwy na ścianach. Chyba wiem, jak ją zdjąć.
Dude, girl's gonna fucking die.
Próbowałeś ściągać tu ludzi, żeby usiedli z tobą do stołu, prawda? Teraz ja będę twoim towarzyszem. Z własnej woli.
A guest needs a chair, of course.
Jeszcze tylko coś dla Regisa. A teraz zajmiemy się tobą.
Oh, fuck. I gotta think. Oh, did I say I might listen, if I don't get the right solution here, I'm gonna reload. Full disclosure, I'm gonna do my best. But I want to get the good end here. I'll reload if I pick the wrong one.
Żeby tylko niczego nie
Okay.
pomylić. Klątwa brzmiała: nikt nie zasiądzie z tobą do stołu, nie ma łyżki, która cię nakarmi. Już nigdy nie zechcesz spojrzeć na siebie w lustrze.
Okay, so I think this, okay, the key. Oh, okay, two solutions. I think we eat no spoons, right? Because the spoons won't sate you. But maybe we swap spoons because it's my spoon versus your. Ah, Holender. Ja nie wiem. I don't know. I can't be certain. Pretty well behaved for a white because it's a person, right? She remembers being person. So that's the thing. There's still a person in there. She just can't communicate it again. I think no spoon you have will sate you, so don't use spoons, right? That makes sense to me. I think I might have to reload, man. Maybe just eat the spoons. Or swap it. I think swapping spoons could work because it's like it's not my, like I gave you my spoon, so no spoon you have shall sate you, but it's not your spoon, it's my spoon. So I think no spoons. Because oh my god, fuck it, I'm going. If I did it wrong, then I'll reload. I don't know.
Nie możemy użyć łyżek. Nie, to nie zadziała. Szukałeś łyżki, która cię nakarmi, ale taka łyżka nie istnieje. Dlatego musimy zjeść bez łyżek.
Nie, może bez łyżek, nie? Only a Witcher could survive.
Otwórz oczy. Musisz spojrzeć na swoje odbicie.
Here you go. Okay. Did it work? Did I do it? Oh fuck, let's find out. So there...
Zadziałało. Ale inaczej niż się spodziewałem. Sprawdzę, co się stało z Wichtem.
Yeah, I think that...
Śmierdział tak, że nie trudno...
Mayhap I made a mistake? Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe this is what happens. I actually don't know, but like... I do think the spoon, right, like, is very key. If the spoon won't work, then you don't use spoons. I think swapping spoons could also work. But I don't think that's technical enough. I was thinking personally that they do like a romantic, like Geralt feeds the white and the white feeds the Geralt. But like, I don't know, that's kind of hard. God, that'd be so gross. Ugh. Oh, I can't even think about it. It's making me feel sick. Thinking of drinking that. Not to mention, you have to remember, this isn't a regular curse. This is a Gaunter Odim curse. So, like, shit could be extra fucked here. You know what I mean? God, I love these creatures. They look so fucking cool. Wait, was that a poke? Sure it tastes like chicken soup. Alright, like, I know you didn't know this, probably, but I actually really don't like chicken soup. Like, any kind. So, maybe it did.
Spokojnie, nie zrobię ci krzywdy.
I think I did it right.
Jeść! Daj mi jeść!
Zabiorę cię w bezpieczne miejsce.
I'm guessing I did it right. Like, it has to have worked. We broke the curse. It's just, you know, it's not like she's locked in time. It looks like she's been there for a very long time.
Wtedy wziąłem ją na ręce i przyniosłem tutaj. Wydało mi się to jedynym sensownym miejscem.
Dobrze pan zrobił. Tu szybko dojdzie do
Oh,
siebie.
right, dude. We have a
Proszę się
home
nie
now.
martwić. O wszystko zadbam. Tu będzie bezpieczna. Powinna szybko stanąć na nogi.
Obawiam się, że to jednak trochę potrwa. Mogła głodować nawet ponad 100 lat.
Potworne. Co się właściwie z nią stało? Jak do tego doszło?
I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna answer you.
Najważniejsze, że już po wszystkim. Teraz musimy się zaopiekować Marleną.
Rzecz jasna, zajmę się tym.
Wait, what? Oh.
Pytałeś wcześniej o naszego gościa, ale nie miałem czasu z powodu śledztwa.
Carol
Kiedy
really
się
is a good
patrzy na
dude.
to biedne stworzenie, pytanie, co się stało, nasuwa się samo.
Ma na imię Marlena. Była niegdyś bardzo piękną i bardzo dumną dziedziczką posiadłości Trastamara. Pewnego wieczoru, gdy wyprawiała przyjęcie dla przyjaciół, pod bramy posiadłości przyszedł dziad proszalny. Miał ze sobą miskę i łyżkę. Usiadł pod płotem i czekał.
Słyszałem o tym zwyczaju. Dawne prawo gościnności nakazywało nakarmić i napoić takiego gościa, żeby nie odszedł głodny. Uchybienie owej tradycji sprowadzało nieszczęście.
Marlena za nic miała stare zwyczaje. Przepędziła tego człowieka. Powiedziała, że resztki z uczty prędzej rzuci psom, niż odda jemu. Wtedy dziad złamał łyżkę
Broke
i
his
rzucił klątwę.
spoon.
Ponieważ była piękna, powiedział, że nie będzie chciała na siebie spojrzeć.
Also, you know that was a
Dlatego, że
setup.
właśnie urządzała przyjęcie. Orzekł, że nikt nie będzie chciał zasiąść z nią do wspólnego stołu. A za to, że odmówiła mu resztek z uczty, przeklął ją, żeby nie mogła znaleźć na świecie łyżki, którą zaspokoi głód.
Wyjątkowo dotkliwa kara. Rozumiem, że zdjęcie klątwy nie było proste.
Klątwy są przewrotne, więc trzeba było wpaść na pomysł, gdzie jest haczyk. Marlena przez lata szukała sposobu, jak ją odczynić. Jako wicht kradła łyżki. Sprowadzała do posiadłości ludzi, żeby zasiedli z nią do stołu. Ale nic to nie dawało.
Więc co zadziałało?
Ktoś musiał usiąść z nią do wspólnego posiłku z własnej woli. Zrezygnować z użycia łyżki i sprawić, by zechciała spojrzeć na swoje odbicie.
Cool.
I tyle? To wystarczyło?
Najprostsze rozwiązania są często najtrudniejsze
Contra
do
Dim theme playing right
odgadnięcia.
now if something broke.
Poza tym,
The
gdy
Hearts
się
of Stone
jest
music has been
wichtem,
very buggy.
znalezienie ludzkiego kompana do uczty
It happened in the
jest
DLC
nie lada
too,
wyzwanie.
or for Hearts of Stone.
To
It never
prawda.
plays the right music.
No ale najważniejsze, że już po wszystkim. Proszę się nie martwić. Będzie tu miała dobrą opiekę.
You know, what I was trying to say is with it being a setup, this is most definitely Gontra Dim. Like, he picked her to curse her specifically because, he knew that she would do this. He knew that she would refuse a beggar. He acted like a beggar, so he would be refused. And I'm not saying that, you know, she was a good person for kicking him out, right? But the fact is that he knew that she would do that. So he set up a way for her to fail and then cursed her for it. Yeah, he likes doing that sort of thing. He knows what people like. He set up Olgierd because he knew what Olgierd was like. I wouldn't be surprised if he influenced Horst to you know, do what he did as well. Like, that's the thing. Horst is greedy, right? So he would do it, but what if Gaunter gave him the idea? So that's sort of the really interesting aspect of Gaunter, is exactly where does his influence end and begin. And the fact that he's supposed to be like evil personified, I think, is a key aspect too, right? What is evil, you know? I don't... When I hit my toe, do you curse in Polish or English? Most of them I just go... So whatever language that is, I suppose.
Dziękuję. Muszę wracać do swoich spraw. Do zobaczenia niebawem.
Situational, I would say. Like, what about you? Do when you being general chat, do you always use the same swear when you hurt yourself, or is it dependent on certain things? Like, I feel like if I hit my toe, I'm like, and the, you know, it may not come out, but like it's definitely that, right? Or sometimes I'm like, ah, shit, you know? I just have more words to draw from. He's like thousands of years old. He not only does he totally understand, like fully, right? Gaunter, not only does he target people because he understands people, but truly, I think that his whole thing, the reason he's the master of mirrors is because he sees you like your mirror reflection does. I think it's an aspect of his power. This is my interpretation. I'm not saying this is lore, but the way that he describes, like when people ask him, like, how do you know this about me? And he's like, why wouldn't I know? It's like, why wouldn't your mirror reflection know everything about you, right? So I think that that's the aspect of him with mirrors. It's not just like a fun little hee-hee. I think it's also how he's able to view people. Oh, can't I display these? That would be nice, right? Okay. We have some new displays. Beat a boss I was stuck on. Congrats. Great feeling. All right. Definitely this one. There we go. Look at how... Oh, you know what? We gotta put this in the center. Am I... Oh, shit. No, give it back. Oh, so yeah, someone said Marlena. Yeah, so a lot of names... there's probably an exception. I can't think of every name. But most Polish names that end with... They end in A. Not all of them, not everyone. I'm sure there's exceptions. Me going through all of my female relatives and realizing I can't think of one that doesn't end in A. Well, okay. Oh, well, okay. Oh. A lot of names you had an A on the end. Like a lot. So names like Marlene or Marlene would become Marlena. Just neat. Let's store our Ursine armor for now. Where can I put up more paintings? Ooh, shield. That's cool. Dude. Yo, sick, right? Okay. Definitely my katana. Definitely my katana, like obviously. Where's my other katana? Hang on. There we go, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, I love Japan. How did you know? Bro, sick. Where are my swords? Ooh, and we'll hang this one up. I have such a good idea, actually. Oh my god. Okay, and then... Okay, I think... Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Can't display the spade. What a shame. I think it's an uneven size. It is a spade. It's the caretaker spade. I tried to display it before. It didn't work, unfortunately. So we're gonna put our starting gear here. But I don't have, like, anything else. So it's just gonna be the chest piece. And then we'll switch this. Because like I didn't want to use this stuff, but we're gonna put the White Tiger of the West armor on because this is like super cool, obviously. It's a little Radon-like, but Yen gave it to us, so we can't hate it. Man, I forgot how sick it is to just like display stuff. I love this too in Oblivion. Yay! Alright. Can we upgrade more stuff?
Jak idą prace renowacyjne?
Starting here should be in the middle, but it's our Geralt. It's our Geralt's Rivi quest.
Teraz jaśnie pan może w pełni cieszyć się dobrodziejstwami winnicy. Jaśnie pan
Still
wybaczy
thinking Polish since
śmiałość,
this is the first language you
ale
learned?
pomyślałem,
No.
że skoro
Mix.
zakończyliśmy wszystkie prace w Corvo Bianco, a posiadłość wygląda piękniej niż kiedykolwiek,
Oh wait, we're really done?
przyjemnie byłoby to uczcić.
Sure.
Pewnie. Czemu nie?
Radon's fashion is
Podczas
not top though.
remontu
It's
natknąłem się
ostentatious
na
and
butelkę
tasteless.
Sepremento. Znakomity rocznik 1250. Nie wiem, jakim cudem przetrwało, ale skoro już je mamy, dziś jest dobra okazja, żeby je otworzyć.
Wine Country Geralt
I wtedy
approves.
wbiegł z płonącym bukietem w tłum. Ludzie myśleli, że to część przedstawienia, dlatego tylko się śmiali. Nawet wtedy, gdy od ognia zajęły się dekoracje. Dopiero jak zapłonęła broda barona Marchewkina, ktoś zorientował się, że coś jest nie tak i zaczęto gasić.
Widzę, że pan Bolius i pani Nina wyprawiali tu pierwszorzędne bale.
Rzeczywiście tak było. Baron Rossel był w tym względzie zdecydowanie bardziej stonowany.
Powiedz mi, Barnabo Bazylii, jak to jest z tutejszym winem? Możemy je produkować?
W tej chwili jest to niestety niemożliwe. Zeszłej jesieni zaraza zniszczyła wszystkie krzewy, ale
Not
baron
a
Rossel
fungus.
kazał zasadzić nowe. Z tym, że trzeba poczekać, aż zaczną wydawać owoce. I mieć nadzieję, że nie dopadnie ich zaraza.
Szkoda by było, naprawdę szkoda, bo doskonałe to Sepremento.
Prawda? Pozwolę sobie uzupełnić jaśnie panu kielich. O.
Dziękuję.
Home sweet home, baby. Alright, more main quest. But first we nap. And that's why I kept the painting. Wine Country Geralt sleeps till noon. Dude, like, isn't that so nice? I would love that painting. IRL. Friggin' paintings. Super cool. Whee!
Niby siwy, niby chudy, ale na turnieju nikt mu rady nie dał.
Dude, I am your boss. What do you mean, chudy? I do love that Geralt is usually described as, like, lanky and ugly in the books. And then they give us this man. Lanky? Bro's got the perfect APAC. He's got, like, the perfect structured body of, like, all time. Okay, come on. Like, I ain't complaining, I'm just saying. It's really funny. Chudy. Y at the end. And CH. C-H-U-D-Y, I believe. You're really testing my Polish spelling. I don't get the occasion to read Polish or see spelling very often, so... Described him as unpleasant to look at. Yeah, he's very often described as, like, lanky, like stretched, long arms, long limbs, sort of... Yeah, scraggly. Not much to look at. Edis is the real author of this painting? Nope. I just kept it because it was a reference to Van Gogh, and I love Van Gogh. I think it's the fact that he's like got the mutated eyes. It makes people uncomfortable to look at him. But yeah, in English, he's very often described as having an ugly sneer. And ugly sneer could more mean that his facial expression is like harsh. Not that he himself is ugly. But usually his face is described as ugly, yeah. So many stories about Raph and the things she likes in one stream. Yo, don't get me started on ice cream. Actually, chat, y'all ever had gelato? Natalie Mruz. Duchess Adamarta's court sorceress granted the wishes of the common folk. No, but I would like to. Dude, gelato is so poggy. Love it. It's weird because when it comes to ice cream, I tend to like creamier flavors. So like cake, you know. I don't know, like birthday cake, chocolate, you know, cheesecake. But when it comes to gelato, it's all fruit, always. Mage and artist could move mountains. I get gelato pretty often because I'm lucky to have some gelato places nearby. So like in the summer, I'll go like every once in a while. It's basically ice cream, but it's kept at a slightly warmer temperature. Like just slightly, it's still frozen. Which means that the flavor is better because you can detect more of the flavor because it's kept a little warmer. And it is so rich and yummy. Love it. Proper Italian gelato. What the fuck was that? Regis! Oh my god, garlic? Are you sure you're gonna break out in
bulion
hives?
z ręki swojego przyjaciela?
Widzę, że humor ci się wyostrzył. Nie jesteśmy kanibalami. Pobrałem z ręki tylko fragment tkanki, który wystarczy do sporządzenia mikstury pogłosu.
Dude, that scared the hell out. I don't know what that was.
Spaliłem ją tak, jak nakazuje nasz kodeks. A właśnie, Kruk doniósł mi, że udało ci się zdobyć potrzebny składnik.
Przydatne z nich stworzenia. Często korzystasz z ich pomocy?
Staram się jej nie nadużywać, jednak rzeczywiście czasem się przydaje. Teraz chciałem mieć pewność, że w razie gdyby coś poszło nie tak, będę mógł szybko przybyć z odsieczą.
Dzięki za troskę, ale jakoś sobie poradziłem. Długo ci zajmie dokończenie pogłosu? A, no i
I think
co
it
z
was
tym
like some
ostatnim
bug
składnikiem?
enemy screaming and it like goofed up the
Widzisz?
sound or something.
Tu jest pewien problem. Otóż mikstura wymaga dodania krwi istoty z tego samego gatunku, co ta, której wspomnienia będzie przywoływać.
To nie powinien być problem. Znam jednego wampira
Ah, no,
wyższego,
your
który
blood
na
is
pewno
too
nam
close to
pomoże.
his now. You're blood
Prawda,
brothers.
Regis?
Rzecz w tym, że to nie jest takie proste. Podczas twojej nieobecności próbowałem znaleźć zamiennik, ale niestety
Oh wait,
obawiam
not your
się,
blood,
że
other than
takowy
you.
nie istnieje.
Nie rozumiem. Nie
Oh,
możemy po prostu
we're getting to
pobrać
this.
trochę krwi od ciebie?
No.
Chodzi o krew w stanie pobudzenia. Jak zapewne wiesz, wampiry wyższe zmieniają swoją zewnętrzną powłokę. Wraz z ciałem zmienia nam się również skład chemiczny krwi. Krótko mówiąc, będę musiał się wprowadzić w stan silnego pobudzenia psychoruchowego, czy też krócej szaleństwa. A to będzie bardzo niebezpieczne, zarówno dla mnie, jak i dla ciebie.
Huh. Yeah, I really don't think this whole psychokinetic arousal was illicit. Maybe. But what he said in Polish was, it would be dangerous for me and for you. Dangerous who for? Well, in Polish he already said, Geralt.
Niebezpieczne? Dlaczego? Przecież to jednak dalej będziesz ty.
Ale będę w stanie wzburzenia, furii. Wiesz lepiej ode mnie, że furii nie da się kontrolować. Jeżeli
Furii?
widziałeś kiedyś rozszalałego wampira, to wiesz, że w niebezpieczeństwie będzie wszystko, co jest w jego zasięgu.
Jak sobie z tym poradzimy? Wolałbym, żebyś się na mnie nie rzucał z pazurami.
But what if we do
W
like...
takim razie jest nas dwóch. Ale nie obawiaj się, wszystko dokładnie obmyślimy.
I was thinking that we could have like a your
Niebawem
mom
wprowadzę
joke
cię w
off
szczegóły.
until you get angry. What is this fucked up ritual? Oh, nothing. We're just using like the flesh of like a severed hand and whatnot to see the memories of Detlef. Because it's
dobra.
basically
To
Assassin's
co chcesz
Creed with the machine that lets
Odwiedzimy
you see genetic
starożytną
memories.
posiadłość wampirów. Te szamotne.
Like basically.
Znajdziemy w niej podwieszane klatki. Wejdę do jednej z nich. A ty w tym czasie zwabisz potwory. Kiedy będę w klatce, będziesz je zabijał. To powinno zapewnić nam sporą ilość krwi. No na tyle dużą, by jej zapach doprowadził mnie do szaleństwa.
Bro, what the heck are you even on about?
Co to za miejsce? To Tesza Mutna.
Miejsce kaźni. Dawno temu, kiedy byliśmy tu jeszcze stosunkowo niedługo, żył wampir wyższy imieniem Khagmar, który tak rozsmakował się w ludzkiej krwi, że w ciągu jednej nocy potrafił wypić całą wioskę. To przysporzyło sporo kłopotów całemu naszemu rodowi. Ludzie bowiem, zmęczeni życiem w ciągłym strachu, zaczęli urządzać na nas polowania. Zatrudniali czarodziejów i wiedźminów, żeby nas tropili.
Przecież i tak nie daliby rady was zabić.
Ale byli męczący, jak wybacz porównanie, komary wiecznie brzęczące koło ucha. Pozostałe wampiry postanowiły, że trzeba coś z tym zrobić.
Oh my god.
Złapać Khagmara i ukarać. Wówczas w lochach Tesza Mutna powstało miejsce kaźni. Umieszczono tam klatkę ze specjalnego stopu srebra, dalwinitu i stali meteorytowej. Pochwycono Khagmara i zamknięto go w klatce. Siedział tam ponad 200 lat, nieraz wpadając przy tym w szał. Stąd wiem, że klatka raczej wytrzyma.
That's super fucked up. I don't know if Wine Country Geralt's ready for this. He might have to put on armor.
No dobrze, nie ma co zwlekać. Prowadź do tego Tesza Mutna.
Już. Jeszcze tylko jedno.
He?
Co to było?
Krew. Kruk udzielił mi ostatniej przysługi. Zażyłem też sangurium, preparat, który wyczula zmysł węchu. Dzięki niemu będę czuł zapach krwi 100-kroć bardziej niż zwykle.
Oszalałeś? Przecież jesteś po odwyku.
You killed the Raven?
Twoje oburzenie mi pochlebia, ale proszę, uspokój się. Nie miałem wyboru.
Regis!
Zresztą klamka zapadła. Chodźmy do Tesza Mutna, bo już czuję, że jestem na lekkim rauszu. I zaczynasz mi zbyt dobrze pachnieć.
Maybe you should have waited
Ruszajmy.
until we got there. We got some traveling to do. Oh my god. Regis, you're insane. What the heck was this order of operations? Don't you know bedmass? You get the vampire in the cage, and then you give him the blood. Dude, everyone should be terrified of
To
Regis.
tutaj. Miejsce kaźni ofiar znajduje się pod ziemią.
Higher vampires are very scary. And I think this DLC does a good job of showing why.
Jesteś pewien, że wiesz, co robisz?
Mogę jedynie żywić taką nadzieję. Proszę, chodźmy. Im dłużej zwlekamy, tym mniej nad sobą panuję. Nie chciałbym zrobić ci krzywdy.
It's really scary when someone so calm and well-spoken starts talking like that.
Prowadź.
Even Witchers stay clear of higher vampires because, and the game has already told us this, the only one who can kill a higher vampire is another higher vampire.
Robota
They can't be
parszywców.
permanently killed otherwise.
Żerowisko muszą mieć całkiem niedaleko.
Zgadza się. Mówiłem ci, że tu jest niebezpiecznie.
So even if
Za
a
tą
Witcher tries to
ścianą
kill one, it
znajduje
won't
się
work.
Wampirzy loch. Ciekawe. Widziałem już naprawdę wiele, ale czegoś takiego jeszcze nigdy.
To zawsze zaszczyt. Móc pokazać coś nowego takiemu wyjadaczowi jak ty. Pozwolisz, że otworzę.
Jak to zrobiłeś?
O, to stare zabezpieczenie przeciwko ewentualnym nieproszonym gościom. Drzwi otwiera mechanizm zwalniający, który reaguje z krwią wampira wyższego.
Specjalne mechanizmy. Wampirza twierdza. Tu są, musiało być kiedyś dla was ważnym miejscem.
Wciąż jest. Podczas koniunkcji sfer tu otworzyła się brama z naszego świata. Ta kraina była pierwszą, którą ujrzeliśmy.
You know, I actually wonder about the conjunction. Was it like when you say a gate opened, did you walk into it by choice or did you
Hodowla
not?
trzody ludzkiej? To na poważnie?
Human husbandry and care. The most important aspect of raising human livestock is to provide the herd with conditions that, on the one hand, guarantee their survival, but on the other hand, do not extend too far beyond the minimum needed for survival. It should be borne in mind that people are creatures bestowed with great intelligence, or rather cunning and instincts that allow them to gain as much as possible from their environment. In terms of husbandry, this means humans will always try to obtain more than we give them. It is recommended, therefore, to provide each individual with a place to sleep, a meal twice a day, and permanent access to water. These conditions, which might seem overly luxurious to some, ensure the optimal production of high-quality hemoglobin. More details on diet in later chapters. Also essential is access to air, without which humans die within minutes. There is no need to be concerned about the ability for human livestock to multiply in the conditions described above. If they are ensured a minimal existence and male and females are mixed, they will copulate irrespective of whether they are in captivity or not. Fucking scary. But true.
Autor spędził wiele lat obserwując zachowania ludzi, których hodował i tak powstało to wątpliwe moralnie dzieło.
Ooh, red armor die from the vampire town, of course. Champion of Tesha Mutna. I am he who serves the tribe. Exalted above men, I renounce human weakness. Uplifted above men, I become keeper of my flock. Filled with strength, I turn my sword against the enemies of the tribe. I am master and slave. I am executor of the will of the tribe. I accept this sword and this armor so I may serve the tribe. Sick.
To złe miejsce. W powietrzu wisi śmierć.
O wiele osób dokonało tu żywota.
Raph, are you mad? Like, in the sense of being crazy? Doing this quest? I think so. This is like a terrible idea. Honestly, it's Regis's fault, though.
Wydrapane w skale. Kiedyś były pokryte krwią. Coś oznaczają?
To są symbole. Wy byście to nazwali plemion, które rozeszły się po świecie po koniunkcji sfer. Moi przodkowie umieścili je tu, żeby przypominały, skąd się wywodzimy.
So yeah, I'm guessing they didn't choose to come to this world. That's definitely the impression I'm getting from the general conjunction. They just sort of... A gate opened, boom, they're here.
A to? Co to za plemię?
Garaszam. To moje plemię. Moje i Detlafa. My zostaliśmy tutaj.
Co oznacza ten symbol?
To Det. To ci, którzy poszli na wschód, za góry Sinę.
Battery cage versus free range
Widzę, że
humans.
zgromadziliście tu osobliwą biblioteczkę.
In recent decades, many of us have come to believe that a much more effective way of obtaining good quality human blood than hunting individuals is their systematic, controlled husbandry. Apart from the obvious advantages, such as being able to control what the flock eats and the ability to crossbreed specific individuals to obtain offspring with the best hemoglobin, another clear advantage to breeding human flocks is that domesticated humans held in confinement, as opposed to those in their natural habitat, i.e., villages and towns, become less aggressive and therefore less troublesome. When it comes to farming humans, there are various schools, of which two seem to have gained the widest acceptance in recent times, namely battery cage and free-range husbandry. This thesis describes in detail the advantages and disadvantages as well as the methods of carrying out each type of breeding. As an introduction, it is worth mentioning the basic differences between both types. Battery cage human husbandry, described very accurately and in detail in the book Human Husbandry, is the placing of several male and female individuals in a closed, restricted space with permanent access to air, food, and water. This form of breeding differs from free range in that the flock is not permitted to leave the breeding area and is held captive the entirety of their lives. Free range, on the other hand, involves leaving the flock in its natural habitat or creating a habitat that simulates it closely, i.e., creating villages, more on which can be found in the chapter Human Villages, Establishing and Growing a Herd. and then making the herd psychologically or physically depend on its owner. The most effective method for making a human individual dependent is guaranteeing its safety and permanent access to high-quality feed. It is worth adding that a human that trusts its owner does not feel fear and does not defend itself when having its blood drunk, which limits the production of noradrenaline and cortisol, which have a negative impact on the taste of the blood. Furthermore, it may happen that a domesticated, free-range human may feel a certain pleasure when its owner drinks its blood, most likely associated with sexual tension, which causes an intensification in the blood's flavor.
No, rzeczywiście. Ale ja nie brałem w tym udziału.
Sick lore, though.
Co oznacza ten symbol?
To det. To ci, którzy poszli
Don't look
na
at me like that,
wschód,
girl.
za góry Sinę.
It's true though, the drinking from the neck with the whole Dracula thing, it's definitely supposed to have like sexual undertones. Absolutely. I wouldn't even say undertones, more like overtones.
To wielce niechlubna karta historii mojego ludu. Wolałbym nie przywoływać dawnych demonów.
A to? Co to za plemię?
Garaszan. To moje plemię. Moje i Detlafa. My zostaliśmy tutaj.
You're enticing me with lore, and then you're not going to tell me just because it's like sad? Transcript of a conversation with a lower being. Oh dear. Wait, is this sort of like a... There is something in this that... I think in this game that references Interview with a Vampire. It does. In fact, it's a story about Regis. We read it. It's basically Interview with a Vampire, but someone met Regis and is like talking about it. Transcript of a conversation with the lower being. Transcript of a conversation between Master Ezekiel Hildegard and a human being. Who are you? My name is Alex Biskent. Bikent? Why is all your skin trembling? I'm scared, sir. You're scared? I don't understand. You don't know what fear is, sir? No, I have mastered your language, yet some concepts are beyond me. What is fear? It's a feeling that destroys every other feeling. It controls your head and your heart. What do you mean? I thought it was a kind of pain. I've carried out tests in my laboratory on people, and I discovered that a mother subject to appropriate stimuli is able to forget about her child and think only about how to avoid pain. So fear would be similar to pain? No, pain rules the body, but fear is born in the heart. Oh, yes, what you say is very interesting. I think I will have to examine your heart in the laboratory. What do you mean, examine? I mean examine. Take it out and subject it to a proper examination. But sir, that would kill me. Yes, your mortality is a great inconvenience, but it was not me who created your species, and I am not responsible for its excessive frailty. The conversation was carried out in human language, and such it was written down. The transcription does not need translating. Holy shit. Original novels, Dracula's vampirism is an STD. Not quite. I wouldn't quite put it like that. It's more like it's meant to be like a moral degradation because it weakens you, but like he doesn't bang them, not till later. I think. I mean, he has wives. It's he drinks from them and it weakens them over time, but it takes months. And then eventually, and here's the secret, he feeds his blood to his target once they become sufficiently weakened, and this is sort of what triggers their transformation. It's not something they choose, but like, I mean, he bites from their neck, and it is supposed to have this image of sexuality in it. Vampires are undead. Religion is a key aspect of the original Dracula story. So like the undead are unholy, and thus they represent everything evil, and they must be cleansed with purity. But their favorite thing is to corrupt purity. So not quite an STD, but like, I would describe way more as moral degradation than anything else. Like, it is sexual for sure, but it's not, an STD is, you know, it's just not right.
Miejsce. Co tu robią te klatki? Mówiłeś, że trzymano tu tylko jednego wampira.
A tak, widzisz, moi przodkowie nie byli zbyt humanitarni. Uznali, że najlepszą karą dla Kagmara będzie dręczenie go zapachem krwi, której nie będzie mógł skosztować. Dlatego trzymali tu również ludzi. Ludzi, z których upuszczali krew. Kagmar szalał z bólu i złości, a ludzie wykrwawiali się i umierali.
Potraktowali ich jak bydło.
Chciałbym zaprzeczyć, cofnąć czas, ale to niemożliwe. Mogę odczuwać jedynie wstyd za moich pobratymców.
Nie obwiniaj się, nie mogłeś nic zrobić. Bierzmy się do roboty.
Racja. Przygotowałem przynętę. Rozłóż ją, proszę. Najlepiej przy wejściach do tuneli. Wtedy zapach najskuteczniej się rozniesie. Umieść przynętę przy wejściach do tuneli, żeby potwory szybciej wyczuły zapach.
Ciarki mnie przechodzą, kiedy sobie pomyślę, skąd te tunele się tu wzięły.
To była naturalna kolej rzeczy. Zapach śmierci przyciągał trupojady.
Dude, it's so cool when he becomes smoke, man. But like, you realize how it would be impossible to fight one of these damn things. Also, he says his ancestors, which sort of confuses me because, like, how do vampires make more vampires then? Because he says he came here through the original. Well, then again, I have questions, but you know, I think some things were like answered in the story. So, what happens if Geralt inhales him? You really want to take Regis within you? They don't seem to... They're non-traditional, it seems. How do I bait? Dark Souls 2 is a bad game? Oh. That's how. Radon bad? Some of the things I'm saying now are true, and some of them are not true. And Chow will have to. We'll do a testing game. We'll see. Okay. It's another good one. Dark Souls 3 is mid.
3 rozłożone. Została ostatnia. Myślisz, że to zadziała?
Mam nadzieję. Mięso cuchnie tak, że czuć je chyba w Nowigradzie.
But no, seriously, there is a sexual and a medical component to Dracula, the original novel. It's a mix of like science and religion, how they deal with him. I'm only quibbling with the STD part because an STD is like, it's just, I don't know, it's like you bang the wrong person and you gotta take some medicine. But that's not really what's happening here, you know, with the vampires. They target someone and they weaken them and weaken them and weaken them over time. They don't really get to choose it or control it. It's like, you know, it's kind of a sex pest, isn't he? Oh, I forgot to do the last bait. Ah, whatever.
To wytrzyma? Nie wygląda na jakoś nadzwyczajnie wytrzymałe.
Hagmar siedział w niej ponad 200 lat, mówiłem ci. Pozory mylą.
I think we're... Oh, I should probably put on armor, no? So because I'm a night owl, you think I want to get bit by... What? Okay. By vampires? This is judgmental of you. You unlocked the first bonus for this set. Okay. Killing opponents restores vitality. BDSM Geralt is real and he can hurt you.
Przynęty rozłożone, co teraz?
Wejdę do klatki, a ty mnie skujesz. Stop, z którego jest zrobiona, blokuje przemianę we mgłę.
Is that an elf guardian? No, it's like vampires. It's the Teshamutna set. It's from here.
Będę cierpiał i jedyne o czym będę myślał to, żeby przestało mnie boleć. Wtedy nie ręczę za swoje czyny. Pośpieszmy się. Potwory zwietrzyły przynętę. Poza tym zaczyna mi się już kręcić w głowie.
Od krwi?
Ktoś, kto nie przeżył wampirego łaknienia krwi, nie wie, co to jest pragnienie.
I love when he says shit like that. Oh yeah, the neck is totally an erogenous area, which is what I'm talking about. In terms of it being, like, it's meant to be lewd, but you gotta remember Dracula was written in a time, like, if Dracula was written now, then it'd be like, and then Dracula ate her pussy, and you know. You know, like Twilight, or whatever.
Nie wiem, uspokoję cię jakoś.
But like, they quit back then?
Nie będziesz w stanie. Po prostu miejmy to za sobą.
Anyway, sorry Regis, this is a very serious moment, and I'm kind of, you know.
Regis poczuł krew.
Regis having a bad time up there. Oh, fuck. New quest, the Hunger Game. Dude, what the fuck is that thing? Flighter? Oh, I haven't seen one of these in a long time. You know what I mean? They were doing like the winky wink thing. They're like, wink, it's totally like a little lewd, but like, you know. Dude. Help. We're hella off topic here. We're literally talking about Dracula in a quest for vampires. What do you mean we're off topic? This is like so relevant. Regis, there's a Katakon here.
Wytrzymaj jeszcze. Już cię opuszczam.
Maybe not yet. Oh yeah, I'm on. Dude, he looks like a. He looks scary. He does look a little mouse-like, yeah.
Musisz jeszcze wytrzymać.
Yeah, I'm on easy mode so I can be
Kilka
Wine
godzin
Country
krew
Geralt.
zaschnie, jej zapach nie będzie cię.
Did he get his nails did? Yeah. Do you like his nails? He got the newest acrylics, bro. He got them clip-ons.
W tym stanie nie dasz rady jej przygotować. Pomogę ci.
Poor Regis, man. Couldn't even have any blood.
Lepiej ci?
Modern Dracula would eat a
Cóż,
ding-along?
szczytową
100%.
formą bym tego nie nazwał i zapewne nieco mi zajmie, nim dojdę do siebie, ale dziękuję, już lepiej.
Modern Dracula would be bi as fuck. I gotta take this mask off him.
Nie powiedziałeś mi, że tak to będzie wyglądało.
Nie ma o czym mówić.
Jest o czym mówić. Bo jakbym wiedział, że poddasz się takim torturom...
To co byś zrobił?
Znalazłbym Detlafa w inny sposób.
Tyle, że ja nie chciałem żadnego innego sposobu. Nie pomyślałeś o tym?
Nie, bo żadne rozumne stworzenie nie chce się narażać na taki ból. Pod tym względem niczym nie różnicie się od nas.
Mówiłem ci, w ten sposób spłacam dług, rozumiesz? Wielki dług, który zaciągnąłem u Detlafa. Gdybym miał zrobić to jeszcze raz, nie zawahałbym się.
Przygotowałem pogłos.
Na pewno zrobiłeś wszystko wedle receptury. Nie pomieszałeś proporcji i czasu ważenia. To ważne. Najmniejsza pomyłka nawet Wiedźmina może drogo kosztować.
But you know this is a
Spokojnie.
professional.
Mam trochę wprawy w ważeniu eliksirów.
No dobrze, w takim razie zaczynajmy.
I was waiting until it got back to feet. It always comes back to feet with you Miyazaki gamers, I'm telling you. I'm telling you every time. I never start the feet conversation. I never do. Ever. It's never me. Okay, it might be me sometimes. Sometimes it's me. But it's not me this time. I didn't bring it feet at all. Sometimes we may not play Dark Souls for a while, but Dark Souls is always with us in this channel. Okay, Bandai Namco.
Przepraszam.
Bro, are you serious?
Wepchnął się pan w kolejkę.
Ależ, panie hrabio, mam spotkanie. Zaraz...
Proszę pana,
radę.
pan był pierwszy. Proszę, pan usiąść. Ten pan był tu pierwszy. Rusz się w tej chwili, bo pożałujesz.
A, rozumiem. Nie wiedziałem, że to znajomy jaśnie pana hrabiego.
Hiding his fucking claw hand. Dude, the Count is a man of justice? Question mark? Oh no, they became homies. It's gotta be tragic. No.
I wtedy kazałem mu zejść i ustąpić miejsca, żebyś widział, jaką miał minę. Nieźle mu daliśmy popalić, prawda, Detlafie?
Dude, he's so broody.
I wtedy moja matka, proszę sobie wyobrazić, uparła się, żebyśmy kupili ten młyn. Zabawne, prawda?
Isn't this where we chased him to? He's got a moth pin.
Ale przynajmniej teraz mam co opowiadać przyjaciołom.
Wybacz mi.
Co?
Oh no, I totally misread the situation. Excuse me? Wait, why? Girl? He got a note or something. Aw, dude. So he like wasn't DLC, dude. He wasn't like a dick. Yeah, I thought he would like die and then he'd like swear vengeance or some shit, but like clearly this is not what's happening.
O, nareszcie się obudziłeś. Wierzgałeś jak jakieś zwierzę złapane w sidła. Zacząłem się obawiać, że jest po tobie.
No, he did that for a reason.
Przyjemne.
I'm not sure why, but he did it
Ważne,
for a
że się
reason.
udało.
Co zobaczyłeś?
Zamordowanie Delacroix nie przyszło Detlafowi łatwo. Wygląda na to, że się z nim zaprzyjaźnił.
Yeah.
Mimo to go zabił, a ciało poćwiartował. Potem wpadł w furię i oderżnął sobie rękę, którą dokonał morderstwa.
Why?
Bardzo interesujące. I niepodobne do Detlafa. Widziałeś coś jeszcze?
He likes to get his shoes shined.
Widziałem sytuację, w której Delacroix bezinteresownie okazał Detlafowi sympatię. To był chyba początek ich przyjaźni.
Skąd ta niepewność w twoim głosie?
Bo to nie było nic wielkiego. Zwykła, codzienna sytuacja. Przecież wizje miały być związane z silnymi emocjami.
Widocznie w Detlafie właśnie takie emocje wywołała. Zważ proszę, że później jednak dokonał mordu na Delacroix. Zabicie kogoś, kogo darzy się sympatią, nie może obejść się bez emocji u nikogo, nawet u wampira. Widziałeś coś jeszcze?
Było coś, co pojawiło się w wizji dwukrotnie. Stoisko Pucybuta. Detlaf poznał tam Delacroix i wrócił w to samo miejsce po jego zamordowaniu.
Osobliwe.
Kram znajdował się chyba gdzieś w portowej części miasta, a sam Pucybut zachowywał się, jakby znał Detlafa.
To byłoby jeszcze bardziej osobliwe. Może warto porozmawiać z tym młodzieńcem. Choć nie spodziewałbym się rewelacji.
It's like he
To
was
nasz
going there
jedyny
to
trop.
target him or something, but then
Idę
he ended up
pogadać
having an
z
encounter
dzieciakiem.
with him.
Idziesz ze mną?
Dołączę później, jeśli pozwolisz. Nie czuję się jeszcze na siłach, żeby stąd wychodzić.
Rozumiem. W takim razie odpoczywaj. Wrócę, jak się czegoś dowiem.
This is the cool set. I think I'm gonna display it. But really, like, it is cool. I like the look of it, but it's just like not really what I'm looking for Garrett. Wait, we can have the laurel? I did not know. I thought they debated me and teased me with it. I did not know we could wear the laurel. Okay, all right. Wine Country Girl just got an upgrade. Are you ready for this, chat? Because really, I don't know if you are. I don't know if I'm ready. Are there better pants? I feel like these pants are nicer. They're a little simpler. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, he looks like Dionysus. I genuinely didn't know we could get that. Whoops. I wanted the letter. The ingredients, the potions. Can I, like... No. Yeah, whatever. I was just curious what the ingredients were. Oh wait, no, we kind of know all of them. I think we're all good. You
Nie
good?
teraz, Geralt. Nie jestem w stanie zrobić kroku o własnych siłach.
Iluzja.
Oh! Oh, wow.
Interesujące.
Very. Here rests Sir Ramon of Guichon. On my grave you will not find the likeness of the man who once lived. I gave my heart, soul, and body to the knightly craft, and I wish to be remembered as a knight. The symbol of chivalry is a naked sword, and that symbol rests above me. The sword that defended my honor, my friends, and my heart. The sword that was closer to me than a brother. The sword that was never stained by the blood of an innocent man. Let it rest on this stone through the ages. Thanks for the sword, loser. It's a good goddamn sword. I'll put that up in my house. Yeah, side quest time. Witcher work. Ah. I'd like to get the new Witcher school stuff so I can upgrade my armor. But it looks like Do I have to find out where all of them were in order to do that? Oh. Bit of a pity.
Rusz się.
These gauntlets don't fit. Oh, did I not change the gauntlets? I always forget the hands. Not perfect either, but better. Oh, take it easy, Jesse.
Tempo, tempo.
Yeah, I'm really uncertain of how you get Yennefer to show up here. And I'm not asking, please don't tell me. It's just, like, I know she does, but I can't think of how.
Dokąd spieszycie?
So it could be a side quest, could be main quest, either way. Maybe it's like doing all the renovations, but like I don't think so. I want Yen to come and repose with me, you know?
Nie taki Wiedźmin straszny, jak go malują.
Buty byś sobie wypastował, włóczęgo.
Holy shit, these people are mean.
Witam. Mam nadzieję, że poszukiwania idą dobrze.
This is, honestly, this entire place is just gorgeous, yeah.
Gdzie mam szukać tych schematów? Porozmawiajmy o pozostałych Wiedźminach.
Oczywiście. Od czego zacząć?
Opowiedz mi o Wiedźminie ze Szkoły Wilka.
Nazywał się Adon. Dobrze go pamiętam. Mistrz go polubił i pomógł mu znaleźć niebezpieczne, ale dobrze płatne zlecenie. Kilka lat temu Toussaint odwiedziła wyprawa archeologiczna z Castel Gropin. Wypytywali mojego mistrza o elfie ruiny Termes. Mistrz zdradził im, gdzie to jest, ale przestrzegł ich przed czającym się niebezpieczeństwem.
It's weird that I gotta ask him about all of them.
Jako ochroniarza.
A konkretnie o jakich niebezpieczeństwach była mowa?
Legenda mówi, że w podziemiach Termes krążą upiory. Nie wiem, ile w tym prawdy, ale po uczonych i po Wiedźminie ślad zaginął.
Man, Witchers are so good, but the fact is that, yeah, it's a really dangerous job.
Czy możesz mi powiedzieć o Wiedźminie ze Szkoły Gryfa?
O, to było ze 200 lat temu. Ale mój mistrz dobrze go pamiętał. Tamten Wiedźmin był dziwny. Nie był wyprany z emocji jak inni. Twierdził, że przyjął jakieś zlecenie w forcie Usary i chciał się dozbroić. Miał ze sobą schematy, wpłacił zaliczkę, ale nigdy już się nie pokazał. Ponoć pewnej nocy wyjechał z fortu, gdzie się zatrzymał i już nigdy nie wrócił.
Wiadomo, gdzie się udał?
Nie, ale odjechał w pośpiechu, więc może zostawił coś po sobie. Warto poszukać w Usar, mimo że teraz to już tylko ruiny.
Porozmawiajmy o Wiedźminie ze Szkoły Kota.
Jakiś rok temu Bartolomé de Lonay, książęcy płatnerz, poprosił mnie, bym potwierdził autentyczność wysłanego mu wiedźmińskiego schematu. Pracował nad nowym uzbrojeniem dla książęcej gwardii i jakiś wiedźmin ze Szkoły Kota chciał mu sprzedać receptury na wykonanie pełnego rynsztunu, które byłyby bardzo pomocne.
I to rzeczywiście był wiedźmiński schemat? Jesteś pewien?
No, ponad wszelką wątpliwość. No szkoda, że Delonay nie pozwolił mi go skopiować. Był cały roztrzęsiony. Bał się, że wiedźmin może go po prostu zabić dla pieniędzy. Zresztą, może miał rację. No. Wkrótce potem po Delonaju zaginął wszelki ślad. Poszukałbym wskazówek w jego dawnym domu, ale posiadłość popadła w ruinę i teraz jest tam zbyt niebezpiecznie.
Bywaj.
Powodzenia na szlaku!
Ah. that's how it works. For some reason, I thought it was linked to this quest, and they had sort of foregone these, but no, that's my bad. It's just here. Either way, it's good to get all of them, so I don't have to go back to the guy unless I want to.
Obywatelu, strzeżcie elfów i historii i kamieni! Hekatomba posiadłości Dorenalma! Boklerska gildia bednarzy
Honestly, I don't even know what the fuck that guy's on about.
Tu jest Bokler i wszystko jest w porządku.
Pretty. I fit right in now, Wine Country Geralt. It's a fancy butt cover for the horsey. Yeah, it's Geralt of Rivia's official knightly colors. That's dang right. And his heraldry. That's right, I'm a knight.
Jedziemy!
Excuse me, sir, this is a one-way road?
Mamusia mówi, że jak ktoś jest bardzo
Śniło mi się, że byłam wilkiem.
Ciekawe, gdzie jest mój stary.
I love the flowers growing along and the colors of the buildings. As you can see, I don't fast travel much in the DLC, or at all. It's worth it to see.
Chcesz ze mną podeptać?
Wolniej.
Excuse me? Who said this? Was it you? Why did you say that? That's weird. Okay, bye. Strange lady. Roach.
Hej!
Dalej, dzieci, dalej z drogi, bo tu pędzi wiedźmak z rogu.
Wstanie! Pięknie nam
Like, even this part of town?
Ma dużo i nie od...
Wolniej.
We mnie powinna. Chłopaki wołają mnie morski mąż. A wiesz czemu?
No dlatego, że się śni i masz
Ulubieniec księżnej pani.
Dalej, Płotka, dalej!
Będę miała siostrzyczkę, będę miała...
Man, it's really taking me through the colorful part of town. Thank you, AutoNav. Dude, Roach hates bridges. So pretty. Weirdly, when I see a knight on horseback around here, it makes me think of Oblivion. There was always knights patrolling on horseback there. Well, guards, more accurately. Skyrim's guards are nothing compared to the Oblivion guards. They were so OP. It's kind of crazy. Where is this, anyway? Oh, I actually haven't been there. Good, we can get some of this stuff around here.
Mówią, że jej miłość...
Damn it, Roach! Stuck in a bunch of bushes. Tora would never do this. I honestly think Torin is too user-friendly, though. A horse should have some drawbacks.
Coś tu nie gra.
Hmm? Oh my. A bunch of ghost dogs. Seriously though, Argus are just ghost dogs that show up in places where lots of bad things have happened? That's kind of creepy. on easy difficulty. I'm getting smoked because I'm wearing clothes. Nah, torrent isn't really dumb. That's kind of the problem. I really think that torrent is too user-friendly, and it's why I don't really care for torrent as a mount. Oh boy. Kurt Hassen's Militia Dogtown Army also? Yeah, CD Pride Red likes their things.
No już.
Pretty. Would Geralt call Torrent Płotka? He's never had a horse that wasn't Płotka.
Pewnie fundamenty zostały podkopane.
Here's hoping this one isn't dangerous, question mark? That's 3. Problems caused by some subterranean monster. Plan to sell the things he left behind to recover at least a portion of my losses.
Wygląda na to, że Wiedźmin nigdy nie zabił stworzenia, które tropił. Muszę mieć oczy szeroko otwarte.
Yeah, it took him out. He found that this was connected to a river. I just skimmed. This is connected to a river. And the issues with the Foundation were caused by a subterranean beast. He went to go kill it. He never came back. And the jerk was like,
Man, he cheated me. He never came back, and he gave my address to non-humans? Man.
like, bro, he fucking died. Idiot. What's got a real name in Polish? No, it's a fish. Damn. There's a couple that they would meet here and they were like, oh, our life together will be so sweet and I will ask her to marry me here in our secret meeting place below the wine cellars and... Ah. I see. So we can't go from here? We gotta go the other way around, probably? Burden have any real uses outside of wraiths? You can buff it. It can trap certain monsters other than wraiths. It has some slowdown effects. I just don't really use it, so... Roach the fish, also in Polish? Yeah, that's where the name comes from. People assume he named his horse Cockroach. It's not true. It's a fish. And then the word for the fish in Polish is płotka, and the word for the fish in English is roach. So roach became the name. They translated it, which makes sense. But unfortunately, like dandelion, something is lost in the translation.
wejście do jaskini. Zobaczmy, czy Wiedźmin zostawił jakieś ślady.
Alright, we're doing a Witcher job. Time to put on our big boy pants. Whee! It's just kind of unfortunate that the fish happens to be called a roach. Warning, buildings around here have been collapsing because of monsters dug tunnels all over the place. Not sure yet what kind of beast it is. Don't come after me and don't wipe my symbols off the walls because I need them to find my way out.
Zostawił znaki na ścianie. Sprytnie. Muszę je znaleźć.
No, take it easy, Kush. Giant centipede? Yet another thing that's captured by Erden, fortunately. Speaking of which. Ow. Oh. A red mutagen! Not a lesser, a full red. That's sick. Oh, here we go.
To też da się tu rozejrzeć. Zobaczmy, dokąd prowadzą.
Vodka was something different? No. You gotta remember too that when the Witcher books were first translated, it was quite a long time ago, and a lot of the translation choices were kept in the game. So... Would Geralt himself have, or not Geralt, would CD Pride Red have changed the name like that? I don't know. They probably used some stuff that was already in the English. Which makes sense for consistency.
Tam muszą być zwłoki tego Wiedźmina ze szkoły niedźwiedzia.
Hey, I got it. Damn it, should never have taken this contract. Still not sure what sort of monster I'm up against. Worried I won't be able to prepare properly. Stupid of me to bet the coin I set aside for the armor. Elves just love squeezing folk of their last copper, and those skinflints at Tufo aren't any better. But no point feeling sorry for myself, and no point going back until I got a full set of gear. Well, as long as you're sinking, might as well walk on the bottom. I'll find a way, damn it.
Niepotrzebnie podjął ryzyko. Widać, bardzo zależało mu na tym
Really
pancerzu.
wanted the armor.
Zrobię dobry użytek z tych schematów.
Okay, but now I don't remember how to get out. Oh wait, no, it's probably, yeah, here, and then, okay. Wine Country Geralt wears armor at work. But not when whining. So pretty, and yet you wouldn't know that 20 feet from here there's giant centipedes. Ready to eat your face off. Idyllic. Been to the wine country in California? No. I've heard it's nice, but honestly, if I'm gonna visit wine country, it's probably gonna be Italy. France. Portugal. I'm a big fan of port wine. And if I don't want to go that far, I have Niagara really close by. Most of my favorite wine is literally made in Niagara. Elden Ring vibes? I can see it. I personally don't see that, but I can see why you're seeing it, yeah. Because, yeah, it's beautiful, but also full of monsters, yeah. Hey, I'm not trying to knock it. I'm sure California is a phenomenal wine country. I mean, like, no one talks about Niagara wine on a world stage, but Niagara has all of my favorite wineries. It's really good. No one talks about Canadian wine, though. Well, comparatively. So, my mom's been to Portugal, to like the wine country there. So is one of my friends. I'd really like to go. Is it near Niagara Falls by any chance? Yeah, that Niagara. Same Niagara. So Niagara Falls, the thing about the Canadian side of Niagara, I gotta tell you, there's way more stuff there. So we have Niagara Falls. We have like a bunch of, you know, like hotels and like kitschy little, you know, shops and whatnot. Like a cool little touristy area right by the falls. Casinos so you can chill and gamba, you know, fun stuff like that. But then if you go to Niagara on the Lake and its surrounding areas, we have phenomenal wine country. Tons of wineries, small vineyards, larger ones, growing all different sorts of grapes and making ice wine in the winter. From what I understand about Niagara Falls in the US is there's really nothing to do. It's just you look at the falls and the view is better on the Canadian side. So if you want to check out Niagara Falls, definitely check out the Canadian side. You won't be disappointed. It's like night and day. Oh wait, I don't mean to be doing this quest. Where people fall off in barrels? No, they did on the Canadian side too. Wait. What quest is this anyway? Oh, here we go. Take the diagrams to the Farg so we can become a Grandmaster. You know what, when you say that maple syrup is better in Vermont, you don't have to contend with me. It's no skin off my scrot, as they say. I guess scrot havers. But you have to contend with the French Canadians when you say things like that. And that's your funeral, as they say.
No.
Although really, if you say that to a French Canadian, they'll be like... And then they'll ignore you. Not because of what you said, but because you're speaking English. Actually, skin off your nose? You've never heard skin off your scrot? Come on now. Well, now I have. You're very welcome for that one. French Canadians won't understand anyways? Oh no, they will. They'll just pretend they don't. They love that. Understandable. I'm not even roasting. Please understand. By all means.
Cały dzień tu jechaliśmy. Oszust!
Oddawaj pieniądze za bilety!
Ah, this is the art exhibit. They're yelling. Where's the innkeep? Dude, look at that view! Move. Holy look. Oh my god. Oh my god, like the blues! Base game, everything's a screenshot, but it's got nothing on Beauclair. It's unreal. Wait. Wine country Geralt would not be seen wearing armor. It's embarrassing. Selfie! Did I just hear growling, or was that a child? No photo mode in this game? No, there's photo mode. I just don't bother with it because I could just click a button and take a screenie. Photo mode takes too many buttons. Guess what?
Witam. Mam nadzieję, że
Congratulations on having the most bonita Geralt ever. Why, thank you. I do think he's bonita. Although, what does that mean?
Doskonale. Zrobię sobie kopię i dzięki temu wreszcie będę mógł zdobyć arcymistrzowskie uprawnienia. Wielkie dzięki.
Is this pressing the share button? I'm on PC. The share button is a button. Should be bonito, but like, what if he's feeling extra bonita? Can you craft the Grandmaster?
Możesz coś dla mnie wykonać?
Oczywiście.
Do I have the Ursine with me? Did I bring it? I hope so. Perfect. Enriched Time Iridium plate is 4,500? But I just renovated my house. That's for boots. Which is gonna make me so broke. I need 2! Fuck. Okay, hang on. How do I craft that? Oh, fuck off. Broke bitches. Where you at? Wait. Okay, I need 2 of these. I need to make this. Okay, I can craft it. Yeah. I can craft 2. Oh my lord. What is this? Huh? I still think this ends up being cheaper, but like, who knows? Becoming rich? Dude, 10K would not cover this. Chat, I'm broke. I just spent 7,000. Not even noticing. Alright, listen. I need money. Stat. Urgently. I have all these gold diamond rings. You gotta account for something, right? Okay, there we go. There we go. Making it slowly back. Oh my god, I can't believe how much I just spent. Not even close. Okay, I at least have the enriched Dimertium plate to make the chest. And then how do I get this enhanced Slizzard? Hide. Like, what the frick is even that? Oh. Well, here we go. Well, broke again. Oh my god, I forgot how expensive it is. Money wasn't as much of a problem for me in my first playthrough, I think, because if you thought I picked up everything and sold everything now, oh man, the first playthrough was worse. But, yeah. Oh shit. I don't mean to sell that. What was that last thing? I could convert these and make some good money. I can go to the bank and convert these. But I should at least have the parts to make the chest, I think, because I'd like to see it. Wine Geralt drank all his money. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, it costs 4,000 just to craft this? Well, that's fair enough. Damage dealt by abilities involving the Gwent sign is increased by 200%. That is crazy. So I actually didn't realize this is what the set bonus is. It involves Gwent, which is my favorite sign. That's OP. Oh my god. I think I managed to craft all of these.
Powodzenia na szlaku.
Except for Wolf. On my first playthrough. Maybe. There's a chance that I wasn't able to craft all of them because it is a lot of money. Well. First trying the Gwent tournament for some quick money. I honestly don't find I make that much money from Gwent. It's not that you don't get too much money from it. It's that it mostly relies on betting and I don't bet that much. Because I just default it. Because Gwent isn't the money. Maybe rob a bank? Maybe rob a bank, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to find a fast travel point because I would like to go to Novigrad real quick. Białowłosy. White hair.
Białowłosy.
Nazywam się Geralt. Czego potrzebujesz?
Te twoje włosy, ta blizna i ta mina są wspaniałe.
Thanks.
Chcesz ode mnie czegoś konkretnego? Czy po prostu podziwiasz moją urodę?
Podziwiam i pragnę. Taki groźny, taki męski. Kwintesencja majestatu męskości.
Jeśli to ma być próba umówienia się ze mną na wieczór, to nic z tego nie będzie.
Yeah, he's married.
Na wieczór? To niemożliwe. Do portretu potrzebne będzie
Oh my god, he
światło
wants to paint Geralt.
Do portretu?
Absolutnie. Twój portret en face, pełnowymiarowy, w tle najpiękniejszy widok w całym Toussaint. Zapozuj mi. Oczywiście za modelowanie otrzymasz stosowną zapłatę.
Wonderful. Wonderful. How much money? How much? Yes.
No dobra. Byleby to nie zajęło za dużo czasu.
Because Daddy needs armor money.
Absolutnie. Przejdziemy się tylko kawałeczek na wzgórze.
This is not a flower crown, this is a laurel.
Tamtejszy pejzaż będzie oprawą dla twojej niecodziennej fizjonomii.
W takim
I
razie
do wish we could get him a flower
Muszę
crown
tylko
though.
zabrać z pracowni moje blejtramy, moje palety. Spotkajmy się około południa przy zachodniej bramie, niedaleko pałacu. Stamtąd wyruszymy.
This is so charming. A portrait of the Witcher is an old man? I get it.
To nie żaden bohater, tylko rzeźnik z Blaviken.
What did you just call me? Damn, people here are so mean. She said that's not a hero, that's the Butcher of Blaviken. Why not both? Why can't a hero be the Butcher of Blaviken, huh? Well... Yeah, they don't spit in Beauclair, apparently. They spit elsewhere, though, that's for sure. Oh my god, I forgot how pretty this place is. Oh my god! Wow. Seriously.
Dyplom Akademii Oxenfurskiej w kieszeni, a tu byle fryzjer lepiej zarabia.
Refuses to elaborate, runs off. Okay, I don't know which view is nicer. Pamparam seems to only be in Oxenfurt, which is funny because I did the entire DLC. We never heard a single Pamparam. Can I live there? So apparently it's a little expensive to live here, that's all.
Idzie wąż, idzie wciąż.
Ojej.
I would try. I would move here. But you gotta worry about giant centipedes around here, so alarming. Jumpy time? You want me to jump off of this into the water? There, well, I won't make it. No, I'm getting my portrait painted at this time. Ooh, do you think we can make it a nude? Move over, kid. I'm a model.
Światło jest teraz nieodpowiednie. Wróć około południa.
Excuse me. Eepy sleepy. I'm so pumped.
Jestem.
Och, w takim razie ruszajmy. Przy odrobinie szczęścia zdążymy akurat na najlepsze światło. Wyjdzie nam doskonałe chiaroscuro.
He?
Chodźmy.
Dude, look at that hat!
Tego się nie robi dla sztuki.
Lepiej jedźmy konno. Będzie szybciej i odrobinę wygodniej.
Bro can't afford an apron.
Mój obraz synogarlica nad łanem burzanu wisi w książęcym pałacu.
Kuroliszek,
Wow.
którego upolowałem, też wisi. Wypchany. Niewykluczone, że łanem burzanu.
Wow, it didn't take Geralt for a one-upper.
Miałem kiedyś pędzel z piór kuroliszka. Był doskonały do nakładania tempery, ale straciłem go. Kot mi go zwędził.
Po co kotu pędzel?
No, do malowania przecież. Mówiłem, że to był doskonały pędzel. I drogi.
Jak to? Kot maluje obrazy?
Obrazy? Marne chałtury. Potrafi tylko kopiować bardziej utalentowanych od siebie.
Zaraz.
Your cat?
Henri de Toulouse van Cott. Nic dziwnego, że o nim nie słyszałeś. To podrzędny pacykarz i bezczelny.
Your cat stole your paintbrush. Can I meet him?
Dalej pójdziemy pieszo.
You know, you gotta wonder that Geralt has these trophies attached to his saddle. They gotta start smelling, right? Like, they gotta get stinky. They get stinky real quick. Excuse me, it's time to model.
Państwo, przepraszam, że się ośmielę. Czy nie widzieliście tu w pobliżu zestawu farb i pędzli malarskich?
Eugenio? Zdaje się, że ten człowiek czegoś od nas chce.
Farby, wielmożni, farby i pędzle. Miałem tu przygotowane.
Z całą pewnością nie widzieliśmy tu żadnych narzędzi rzemieślniczych, mój dobry człowieku.
Jakiś problem?
Wielki. Nie mogę przecież malować bez farb. Jestem skończony. Skończony. Chyba że ty byś je znalazł?
Nie masz ze sobą żadnych innych farb? Nic, czego mógłbyś użyć w zamian?
No wiesz co? Mam robić szkice węglem jak zwierzę?
Like your cat? But no, he uses paints.
Zaraza. Mówisz, że zostawiłeś je w tym miejscu?
Tak, dokładnie właśnie tutaj. Miałem tu wszystko pięknie przygotowane.
Mogły się stoczyć ze wzgórza.
Dude, it's totally the rich people
dobra.
sitting on them.
Poszukam.
I like using charcoal. Well, you just got roasted by a painter with no name.
Naśladuje sztukę, a nie odwrotnie.
Racja, Fingalu. Weźmy na przykład barona de Cordel.
Odkąd obejrzał to nowe przedstawienie, ciągle próbuje się bratać z chłopstwem.
I wszędzie szuka jakiegoś złotego rogu.
That is not at all what was said, but to be honest, I wasn't listening as much. I was reading and trying to understand what the heck they were talking about, so I actually don't know what was said, but it was like completely different. All right. Hello, wealthy townspeople.
Zostaw mnie w spokoju, Wiedźminie.
Bądźcie pozdrowieni.
Plama z farby. Śmierdzi terpentyną jak 100 nieszczęść.
Sniffer? Sniffer? Normally that means sniffer. Oh. Oh, I didn't see the sniffer. It was so vague.
Ślady stóp. Wyraźne, ale bardzo małe.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be another one of those godlings, for sure, right? Who else would love paint?
Jest i kolejna plama. To chyba dobry trop.
Or it was Pierre Augustus, the cat, the cat painter. Maybe it was the cat. They can't give me a cat that paints and not let me meet the cat that paints, though. This is ridiculous. Ah, in here, huh?
Tutaj też kapnęła farba. Neckery? To
What?
chyba one ukradły.
Dude, I thought it was a godling. You got my hopes up. Ow. Man, I wish I had that armor. Oh my god. Oh, maybe to paint themselves? Like war paint? Well, I thought this would be a lot more pleasant.
Farby. Te przynajmniej wyglądają na nienaruszone. Mogę je zanieść malarzowi.
So the quest name is a reference to a portrait of the artist as a young man by James Joyce. I think it's a pretty clever use. Interesting. You know what? I haven't paid attention to the quest names too much. I just see them sometimes.
Malunki naskalne. To mi wygląda na sylwetkę Neckera. A to duże. Jakby troll? To chyba Neckery przedstawiły swoje zwycięstwo nad trollami. Sztuka propagandowa? Ciekawe.
Oh my god, they were making propaganda. That's not what I expected. Loved it. Dorian Gray? No. The quest name is A Portrait of the Witcher as an Old Man. And it's a portrait of an artist as a young man. It's like one of the most famous English stories of all time. English language stories, I should say, more specifically.
Mam twoje rzeczy.
No, there is Dorian Gray references though, just not this one. So,
Tylko tyle znalazłeś? Było tego więcej.
Trzeba było lepiej pilnować swoich rzeczy.
yeah, no kidding.
Dobrały się do nich Neckery. Po śladach farby trafiłem do ich jaskini. Użyły twoich przyborów do namalowania fresku na skalę. To była, zdaje się, scena batalistyczna.
Żartujesz? Przecież to niemożliwe.
No.
Nachlapały na ścianę i tyle. No nic. Ważne, że ocalały podstawowe
I
kolory.
like how we keep getting hints that some monsters are a
Czekając na
little bit
ciebie,
more clever.
wypatrzyłem lepsze wzgórze.
So, in Cyberpunk, now I don't know music that much, so I missed this a lot, but chat told me, and some of the songs I knew, all of the quests in Cyberpunk were named after music? I'm not certain if it remains true here. But a lot of quests are named after
Światło
stories or
jest idealne.
literature.
Absolutnie.
I mean, there's even
Długo
one called The
potrwa
Hunger
malowanie
Games.
twojego dzieła?
Najwyżej 6 godzin.
Still literature.
Na dłużej i tak słońce nie pozwoli. Ale ten czas szybko nam minie. Utniemy sobie pogawędkę.
6
W takim
hours.
razie użyję eliksiru. W letargu czas faktycznie szybko mi upłynie. I to bez konieczności pogawędki.
Nie. Potrzebna jest odpowiednia poza, mina. Żywe, przenikliwe spojrzenie. Letarg jest wykluczony.
Mógłbyś wtedy nazwać swój obraz Wiedźmin leżący bez zmysłów wśród łanów burzanych.
Żartujesz? Dowcipny Wiedźmin.
We're going on like a romantic date with this painter. This guy's voice acting is something else. I know, he carries this like obsessive urgency in his voice very well. Nervousness. He's killing it. Oh my god, this is perfect.
To tutaj?
Tak, doskonały widok.
Oh
Najlepszy. To będzie doprawdy idealne tło dla naszego dzieła.
Truly idealne.
Faktycznie. Ładnie.
Ciekawe, czemu nikt tu nigdy nie przychodzi. No nic, zastanów się, w jakiej pozie chcesz być uwieczniony.
Pomyślę.
I can see my house from here.
Probably. I just don't know where it is yet.
No dobrze, wszystko gotowe. Możemy rozpoczynać.
They took my laurel.
Czy
Chat, they
wiesz
took my
już, jak
laurel.
będziesz pozować?
On horseback, heroic, reclining. Okay, I normally wouldn't do this, but I think this matters. I'm actually gonna look up what these look like. I don't care. I don't care. I want to get... This is for my perfect house. I never do this, but I need to know. I need to know. Okay. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Bro. Oh my god. I don't know which is better. I'm a sucker for reclining. My first instinct was reclining. You know what? I think we gotta go reclining. Okay, okay. Reclining? Obviously.
Położę się. Przynajmniej będę mógł się zdrzemnąć.
No, you have no idea
Bohater
what's coming.
Leżący na boku, wsparty,
Looking up
no,
Neo 2, zero regrets? Hell
zapatrzony w
yeah.
dal, odpoczywający po walce. Truchło jakiegoś gryfa doda się później. Aha, i o żadnej drzemce oczywiście nie może być mowy.
Georgian wines on my wish list? Hell
To
yeah!
co, mam zaczynać,
Heroic and
czy
reclining have
wolisz
vodka
jednak
though?
bardziej dynamiczną pozę?
God, now you're making me doubt. Because you're right. We can get Płotka in there. Okay, chat, what do you think? Reclining or Płotka? The horse. Like, on horseback. I'm a sucker for reclining because look. Like, he's like, you know, like, think of Yennefer. You know? It is very wine country, but you're right about Płotka. You're right, dude. She deserves to be immortalized in this image. Tough choice. I don't think I've made a tougher choice in this entire game. Kill Dijkstra, keep Dijkstra alive, easy peasy. Kill Triss, marry Yennefer. Sorry, that's a different one. No, I'm kidding. Triss or Yennefer, easy peasy. Like no choice at all. This? Hardest thing I've ever done. Still Płotka? You know what? I do feel like Płotka would capture the... You know Yennefer loves... Okay, let's see the pose. I'll show you what Płotka would look like.
Czegoś innego.
Because Płotka or Yennefer loves, you know, mounting that unicorn. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying?
Będę siedział na koniu. Niech poczciwa Płotka też zostanie uwieczniona.
O tak, koń to doprawdy doskonały pomysł. Ale byłoby lepiej, żebyś dosiadł mojego Aleksandra. Od lat jest nauczony pozowania. Później domaluję jakiegoś pokonanego gryfa. A teraz, proszę, głowa dumnie do góry. O tak, pierś podana do przodu. No do przodu, śmiało. Pęciny napięte. Napięte, powtarzam. Czy koń mnie słyszy? Mogę zaczynać. No chyba, że życzysz sobie jeszcze zmienić pozę.
This one definitely has power, but I feel like reclining. If it's not Płotka, no, I think he'll paint in Płotka, but it won't really be Płotka. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it needs to be reclining. Because like he's just gonna recolor Płotka, but that's not Płotka. You know what I'm saying?
Spróbujmy czegoś innego.
The zoom in is so good.
Położę
It's
się.
almost unanimously
Przynajmniej
reclining
będę
at this
mógł się
point.
zdrzemnąć.
Bohater leżący na boku.
Even with the slain griffin tossed in, dude, the
No,
slain griffin,
zapatrzony
I
w
think
dal,
makes it better.
odpoczywający po walce. Truchło jakiegoś gryfa doda się później. Aha, i o żadnej drzemce oczywiście nie może być mowy. To już ustaliliśmy. To co, mam zaczynać, czy wolisz jednak bardziej dynamiczną pozę?
Dude, he's a natural model. We're going for it. I respect the Płotka
No
votes.
dobra, zaczynaj.
A teraz przybierz, proszę, tę minę, no wiesz, tę, którą miałeś, kiedy ci zaproponowałem pozowanie.
The urge to say
Tę
no.
minę, jak ja to... Aha, wściekłego, trykającego muflona. Dobrze. Tak.
It's me doing my anger face.
A teraz się nie ruszaj.
Dude, honestly, that hand on the thigh, the man's a natural model. Like, look at the pose. He's actually unbelievably good.
Długo jeszcze potrwa to malowanie?
Niedługo. Całkiem niedługo. I tak tracimy już światło. Nie zmieniaj, proszę, ułożenia głowy.
Postaram się. Postaram się też pamiętać, żeby nigdy nie wierzyć malarzowi.
Gryf?
Tak, wiem. Domalujesz go później.
No!
Bogowie! Gryf!
I schowaj się.
Babuniu moja! Babuniu!
I'm sorry, nothing could beat that voice actor. That's like the best voice acting I've ever heard. Ah, Mamunyu! Ah! Oh my god. Well, now this is perfect. This is gonna be the greatest art of all time, man. Now he's gonna have a real griffin paint in.
Czy już jest bezpiecznie?
Tak. Już nic ci nie grozi. A dla mnie jest jasne, czemu nikt tu nie przychodzi. To terytorium łowne gryfa.
Mamuniu moja, wystraszyłem się na śmierć.
Nie przesadzaj, nie na śmierć. Żyjesz, bo wybrałeś sobie Wiedźmina na modela. A co z twoim obrazem? Cały?
Cały, ale nie mogę ci go teraz pokazać.
Is
Nigdy
it
nie
real thing?
ujawniam
Yeah.
niedokończonych płócien.
I'm playing on easy
Będziesz
difficulty so
mógł
I can
go
stay as
obejrzeć
Wine
jutro o
Country
tej
Geralt.
samej porze. Zostanie wystawiony na rynku. Ojej, ależ to ogromna bestia. Uwiecznimy go na obrazie?
Yes.
Tak, dodajmy go. To ścierwo może nam posłużyć za rekwizyt.
Wyśmienicie. O, ciekawa paleta barw, proporcje i te tekstury. Tak, będzie pasował. Chociaż... domaluję go później w moim atelier. Widziałem dobrą ilustrację w encyklopedii Maxima Mundi. A ten jest jakiś taki, ja wiem, strasznie pocięty.
I wonder why.
Dobrze,
Strasznie pocięty.
niech będzie. Tyle mi wystarczy. Detale, tło dopracuję sobie potem, w wolnej chwili. Zresztą i tak tracimy już światło. Oto twoja zapłata za pozowanie. No i dzięki za ratunek. Ocalając mnie,
300? That ain't bad.
Ocaliłeś też swój wizerunek. Dla potomności.
Dude, actually, bro just bought me some armor for real. Not like fully, but like we're getting there. We're getting there. 1 crown at a time, baby. What time is it in the game? 8 p.m. He lied. He said it would be 6 hours at most. Liar. I can't wait to see this painting. Oh, dear God. You know, the nobles weren't too far away. Do you think they got griffined on? Did he say he was going to display it in public? Yes. Wow, sunset in Beauclair, dude. So, will Geralt be reclined next to the dead griffin? Well, I happen to have taken a peek at the options, and frankly, I think this is the best, and it's pretty much.
Vodka. Yeah, man. Come on, pony.
Beautiful palace. Dude, what is this? Can I go in here? Oh, it's the greenhouse. I never got to investigate because Detlef was here and he killed the guy. Remember? But isn't this beautiful? Goodness. Man, I would live in here. I love greenhouses and like sunrooms and stuff. They're different, but you know. Excited to see it? Yes. Although honestly, at this point, I think running without vodka would be faster. No, can't live. Or we have to go through this. I see.
Wee.
Niech żyje księżna Anna Henrietta!
O, zachować spokój. Burt nie wszczynać.
Nawet tak bajkowe księstwo jak tu są.
Burt nie wywoływać, wina nie chrzcić.
Taylor? Let's not do robberies. We're poor, not that desperate though. Dude, I can't believe how expensive this is. Should have known.
Uważajcie na siebie.
Makes the castle look like Disney Castle at night. I see it. That's the wrong button. Oh no 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 no. How long do you think it'll take to like finish? Pretty. I think it's got to be a full day. Oh boy. Oh, nighttime.
Witaj. O, O, jesteś. Witaj, Wiedźminie. Nie mogłem się doczekać. I co? I co? No proszę powiedz, jak ci się podoba nasz obraz?
Not quite what I expected. I wish it was daytime.
Nie tak to sobie wyobrażałem. I całkiem dobrze pamiętam, że pozując, miałem na sobie ubranie. Inne szczegóły też się nie zgadzają.
Ale jak możesz? Przecież namalowałem cię bardzo korzystnie. Obraz przyciągnął wielu widzów i wzbudził naprawdę niemałe zainteresowanie.
Właśnie widzę. Dam ci radę. Na przyszłość uprzedzaj o swoich zamiarach. Następny model może być mniej tolerancyjny.
Ach, taka szkoda, że ci się nie podoba. A może chciałbyś kupić ode mnie ten obraz? Zważywszy na naszą znajomość, niech stracę. Sprzedam ci go po specjalnej cenie.
Bitch, I'm broke! You... I see what he's done.
No. Wysoko się ceni.
I'm literally broke, brother.
Nie mam tyle pieniędzy.
Nic nie szkodzi. Wróć, kiedy będziesz miał. Chociaż sam rozumiesz, nie mogę zagwarantować, że cię ktoś nie ubiegnie.
Bro.
Nie chcę być impertynencki.
We need to buy it. I'm just broke. Alright, hang on. We're gonna mark it. It shouldn't be too hard to find, but we're gonna mark it.
To nie wy wygraliście turniej Siły Rycerzy?
Wiedźmin. Zwiastun kłopotów.
Yeah, so it's hard to see, but he's reclining upon the griffin. I know how to get some money real quick, and I swear it's not illegal. It actually isn't, though. It's called... What the fuck?
Siwy, szukasz rozrywki?
Currency exchange at the Novigrad Bank. Fuck. Dandelion, if he was a painter, not only that, I realize his scheme. He pays us and then he paints, you know, I like it, but Geralt would find it embarrassing. 100%. I think a lot of people would, you know. But Geralt's beyond everything. He's pretty self-conscious. He would not like this painting.
Jest gdzieś kraina, gdzie żyje więcej.
Kolejny przybłęda z Temerii.
Whoa, this place looks like dull in color after being in Beauclair. Everything looks like faded. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Hello.
Czym mogę służyć?
Currency, please.
Mam trochę pieniędzy, które chciałem wymienić na koronę.
Dobrze trafiłeś. Oferujemy wymianę po najkorzystniejszym kursie w mieście.
3,429.
Czym mogę służyć?
I need a loan.
Potrzebuję pieniędzy. Chciałem zaciągnąć pożyczkę.
Oczywiście, zaraz ustalimy szczegóły.
Tak po prostu?
Pani Yennefer z Wengerbergu już dawno temu zadeklarowała się jako żyrantka na wypadek takiej okoliczności.
Babe.
Oprócz tego mamy sprawdzone sposoby na odzyskiwanie długów.
100 crowns. What a fucking loan. Can't buy shit with that. What am I gonna buy with $100? One banana? Here we go. Whee! Vime is a scam artist? No, he's a very shrewd businessman.
Żeby jeszcze zdrowie było.
Dude, I love when they start with the accordion music, man.
Północ to musi być straszna barbaria.
A
to pech.
Nie chcę.
O, jesteś Wiedźminie. Witaj. Nie mogłem się doczekać. Założę się, że wróciłeś po obraz.
Jest.
Czemu nie? Całkiem ciekawa pamiątka. Chociaż ceny nie nazwałbym przystępną.
Ach, niestety. Mało kto potrafi docenić moją technikę. No, przez co nierzadko zdarza
So
mi
nice
się
painting.
nie dojadać, nie dopijać, nie... Ale nieważne.
No niech ci będzie. Przynajmniej będę miał kontrolę nad tym, kto to ogląda.
Just gonna put that right next to the bed so Yennefer can look at it when we go to bed. Where's my house? Listen, I don't normally fast travel, but I think for this occasion, I'm just very excited to put this up. But where do I actually put it? I just realized. Oh, look. Roach in her nice stable, and they painted it. Tafifa. Yo, you lived.
Nie wiem, jak ja ci się odwdzięczę, Wiedźminie.
Nie oczekuję wdzięczności. Mam nadzieję, że czujesz się już lepiej.
O tak. Dzięki opiece Barnaby Bazylego szybko wracam do zdrowia.
Dużo wycierpiałaś. Dobrze, że mogłem ci pomóc.
Tak. Setki lat cierpienia. Wiesz, co było gorsze od głodu? Obserwowanie, jak moi bliscy, moje dzieci starzeją się i umierają. W tej chwili moja rodzina już nie istnieje. Ostatni przodkowie odeszli kilkadziesiąt lat temu. Nie mam tego.
Dude, that's so sad. Go to town, start a new life. You can stay here. I actually don't know what would be better, but I mean, you can stay here, I guess.
To duży dom. Spore obejście. Możesz tu zostać.
Naprawdę? Nie chciałabym nadużywać twojej gościnności, chociaż
Tak?
po tym wszystkim, co wycierpiałam, po latach głodu mam tylko jedno marzenie. Móc wreszcie
Aw.
gotować strawę, którą da się
Hell yeah,
przeżyć.
just gotta cook.
Delektować się smakami i zapachami przypraw. Zasiadać z innymi do wspólnego stołu.
Jeśli właśnie o tym marzysz, to nie widzę problemu. Mogłabyś pomagać Barnabie Bazylemu w kuchni. Jadłaś jego obiady, więc wiesz, że do kulinarnych wirtuozów nie należy.
Nic nie uczyni mnie szczęśliwszą.
Oh, that's
dziękuję.
cute.
To
Yeah, it's hard to start a new life.
Temu domowi przyda się kobieca ręka.
Jest jeszcze coś, o czym chcę ci powiedzieć. Wiele lat temu mój ojciec zbierał kosztowności na mój posag. Jednak nie zdążyłem wyjść za mąż. Mnie te precjoza już się nie przydadzą, ale dla ciebie... Cóż... Niech będą wyrazem mojej wdzięczności.
So wait, did you
Gdybyś
marry or
zechciał
no?
je znaleźć, musisz iść do mojego starego domu, do Tastamary. Posag jest ukryty w jednej z beczek w piwnicy. Jeśli ostukasz beczki, na pewno znajdziesz właściwą.
Tak zrobię. Dziękuję.
She said that her children aged and died, and then she says that she wasn't married. And listen, I know it's possible to have children outside of wedlock, but she's a noble, right? So I feel like that would be particularly frowned upon, but a bit confused, but whatever.
Jesteś pewna, że nie zaczniesz tęsknić
Me
za
the dough
ludźmi?
these days? Yeah.
Chyba jeszcze
I'm
zbyt
armor
mało
poor.
czasu upłynęło, odkąd zdjąłeś ze mnie klątwę. Ale jakoś na razie nie ciągnie mnie do miasta.
Kiedy byłaś wichtem, odwiedzałaś domostwa.
Tak, ale zawsze wchodziłam do domów w nocy, kiedy wszyscy spali. Szukałam łyżek.
Pamiętaj, że zawsze możesz zmienić zdanie. Jeżeli uznasz, że masz dość mieszkania u mnie, po prostu powiedz.
Nie chciałabym wyjść na niewdzięczną.
A ja nie chciałbym, żebyś tu była wbrew swojej woli.
Dude, Geralt's such a real one.
Nigdy bym się nie spodziewał, że ktoś z twoją przeszłością będzie się garnął do kuchni.
Boisz się, że w twoim domu będę gotowała to, co gotowałam jako wicht?
Liczę, że jako człowiek będziesz miała lepszy gust.
Almost
Może
killed the
być
man.
tego pewny. Już jako dziecko lubiłam gotować. Moja babka była prawdziwą mistrzynią kulinarną. Jej wół pieczony w całości był sławny w całej okolicy.
Myślałem, że byłaś właścicielką posiadłości ziemskiej.
Masz na myśli to, że kobieta z moją pozycją powinna mieć kucharza? Oczywiście masz rację.
Dude, she's neat.
Miałam najlepszych kucharzy. Ale to ja wymyślałam potrawy. Oni je tylko przyrządzali.
Dude, I love you.
Do zobaczenia.
Uważaj na siebie, Wiedźminie. Pamiętaj, że zawsze będzie czekała na ciebie.
Dude, what do you mean? That sounds amazing. I never had ox, though.
I would partake.
Yo, there's a kitchen in here? Dude, this might be the sickest, cutest, most adorable kitchen I've ever seen in my fucking life. I love kitchens. I love designing kitchens in games. You should see my Elder Scrolls Online kitchens. I love designing kitchens. I don't know what it is about like displaying food and where you eat it. It's so fun. Hi.
Do usług, jaśnie pana. Czym mogę służyć?
I like how we can give her a place to stay.
Dziękuję. Muszę wracać do swoich spraw. Do zobaczenia niebawem.
I know this is also Geralt sort of being in a unique position that he's never been in his life, but there's something really special about Geralt being able to break a curse and then give that person another chance himself. Because normally, like, he's not a vagrant, but he's on the path, right? Like, he can't be like, here, you know, stay with me. He doesn't have that option, and now he does. It's really sweet. It's very human, this DLC. We meet new characters like Barnabas Basil. The Polish English pronunciations throwing me off, sorry. Barnabas Basili. And Marlene, you know, like, that's really sweet. We get to have these experiences with these people that are just, like, normal. Nah, ESO don't rot. So I did think about placing the painting here. But this is, like, actually my favorite painting. It's so pretty. So I'm maybe here? No, you're right. It needs to be here. It needs to be here. It's perfect. He's like laying... Look, there's a cat there. Do you see the kitty? Amazing. This might be the greatest piece of art I've ever seen. And then here we'll go... I think this one's good here, and then this one will... Where's it? But the problem is painting here. Can I put paintings here, or is it just... You can put paintings here. The thing is, it's more uneven, though. But I want it to be in a really central location. Maybe put Edis and Olgierd there. I want the best to be in my room. Still playing Monster Hunter? Yeah, less, but I'm still playing it. I just feel like this is such a busy area, it doesn't capture it as effectively. I think this is the best way. Whee! This is such a cute guest room. Oh my goodness. A whole loft. Well, we've done good work today. We shall continue the work tomorrow. We decked out our house. We need to make some money tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're getting back on the path and we're making some cash so we can get new armor. Because your girl's broke. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed Wine Country Geralt's adventures. We had the brief Mutton Chops era Geralt. 4,000 smackaroos. Fortunately, we already have about like 3k. Well, not about 2,500k. We can make it. Have a comfy night. You as well, gamers. God, all these paintings are so good. Yeah, it is in Płotka. You're so right. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted by the Geralt images. Really enjoyed the Polish. I'm glad to hear that. I know this is a different experience. Just in general, you know, like different language. So I really appreciate you hanging out and, well, watching it. The goal was definitely to bring, a different experience to everyone and get to show off Polish, which isn't a language that people hear. Streams would be such a source of random knowledge. I'm glad to hear that. You know, in the end, we always create content that we'd view, and I like this is sort of what I watch, just like playthroughs of games that I wouldn't play though. I guess that's the difference. And lore focus, reading everything, like I want to get the story. And then also, I guess, yapping about random things that I don't know about. It's nice to learn. I like learning. You know what? I'm gonna send you over to Oro playing Kazan. I haven't seen very much of the game. Just, well, the trailers. And I probably won't see much because, you know, spoilers, but I'll send you over that away. Thank you so much for watching. You as well, Rorix. Hope you have a great night. Hope everyone has a great night. I will see you tomorrow for more Witcher. We still have a ton of Blood and Wine to do, but we definitely are getting close to the end. And while that may seem sad, it's always exciting because then we get to play something else. So we have way too many good games to play. Right now, it's genuinely spoiled for choice. Happy time zones? It's a good one. Good way of putting it. Thank you for watching. Thanks, Oppo.
To fund your cheap wines.
I do
Gaps
love
of
cheap wine.
education are great.
That's kind of what I noticed. Expensive wine doesn't mean it's any better than, you know, inexpensive wine. Price? I don't even know why wines are priced. I don't. I just know that my favorite is not expensive. It's like 15 Canadian. Thank you again for watching. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Marketing, true. Lyco, Ali, Longcat, Butters, Sammy, Samurai, Oppo, Rop, Master MPS, VSync, Rorix, Aria. Good night, good night. Catch you next time. Bye. Raka.